Is this the arrow? Oh no, this is not what the arrow is pointing me towards. Fuck it, we're off-roading, guys. Why drive on normal roads when you can drive off-road? Jesus. Oh, we're doing great. That is kind of fun though. Guys, this is kind of fun. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of cool. There's something to this. I like it. A little bit sketch, guys. A little bit sketch. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. We did it though, we did it. Okay. Guys. I'm feeling all of the degrees right now. All of them. All of the degrees. Man. I need somebody to cycle with me at the exact same speed, but with a fan that is pointed directly at me. A water cooler powered fan. Guys, I'm still alive. I am crying a bit though. I have been crying. Look at that. There you go. Hello everybody. Good afternoon. Noon. Hey, it's just barely past noon, okay? I feel like this still counts as afternoon, as morning. All right. How are we doing on this lovely Tuesday? Hey. Hello. So, all right. All right, let me get rid of all of this stuff.
Hello, Naguura.
So, hello, Noblin. You can remove the intro scene if you can, Gross. That would be much appreciated. Hello.
Question mark. Source intro. Source intro successfully disabled.
Let's see if you can see properly. Testing. All right, not too bad. Perfect. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good noon, good evening, whatever it may be. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing great. So today, it's actually not raining as much yet as I thought it would. So we have to hurry up a little bit. I think from 2 p.m. onwards, it's going to start like pouring down rain. So I want to make sure that we get some stuff done, at least until then. The plan for today is that we're gonna go shopping. We're gonna buy some plants for the garden and some other supplies. Then maybe on the way I'm gonna wash my car.
Good morning.
Because my car is maybe a little bit dirty. Don't tell anyone. And yep. then we're gonna prep the garden and do some garden stuff if it's not raining too much. And if it's raining, maybe I'll just do it anyway. The thing is, I'm a little bit clueless on how to do the gardening thing, because apparently it's not that simple. So I'm just hoping that the lady that is selling me the plants also has some other knowledge on what I need. I need to figure out what I put into like the pot and stuff, because apparently you don't just put soil. Apparently you also have to put like, I don't know, fertilizer and some other stuff, and then you have to cover it somehow to keep the moisture. I don't know. It's complicated, you know. Jakaya, good morning. What's up? How are you doing today? It is very complicated. I hope the IRL stream is going well today. We did some changes to the bitrate and stuff, so I hope that works. And
You need a druid to help you.
I also have a broken phone, so I have to switch to my Pixel here. I also figured out that my Pixel can only do 4G. When I say my Pixel, this is David's phone. This phone can't do 5G apparently. So the hotspot is going to be a 4G hotspot or whatever. Hopefully that's going to be good enough. Once I'm back home, I'm going to have Wi-Fi anyway from my home network. So that should be good. So to navigate my other phone,
People while you were wearing the streaming
I had to bring a monitor. So I brought this monitor so I could attach my other phone to it, because my other phone's screen is broken. It still works, but the screen just doesn't work. Everything else is fine. Let me plug you guys in. Oh. Ooh, I realized I have to fix this as well. I have to fix my car seat. I don't know what's
You always have a solution for everything, aha.
I have to fix my my belt here. It doesn't work. Well, I mean it works, but sometimes it doesn't like go in properly, and then it just comes off, which is a little bit.
Everything breaking. Belt is not important.
Yeah, true. It's not that important. Yeah,
Screen repair
you're right.
speed, this time with both hands.
Hola, Christy. Hola, Christy. Another screen repair stream this time with both hands. You know what? I might actually stream
That doesn't
the screen replacement. Yeah.
most safest thing. That doesn't seem normal. I
No, it doesn't seem very normal. I don't know what it is that is wrong with it too. I do think it's. There must be something in it, maybe. Maybe something, like some small thing fell into it and doesn't make it lock in properly. Because like, if you plug it in the first time, it seems like it's in, but it's not. You see it? I don't know if you can see this. Wait, can you see this? I'm gonna angle you down a bit. So you see when like it just comes off like this? But if you plug it in and then like rattle a bit, then it's in properly, you know? So now it's in. Now nothing's happening. But if you don't think about it, because I'm kind of used to it now, right? So if I think about it, I just plug it in and then just like do this a few times and then it's fine. But if I'm not thinking about it because I don't know, I forgot, then you plug it in
Now you can have
and now it seems like it's plugged in,
some flux
but it's not.
Get in the car. Your car will not
So you always have to like think about it, which is a bit annoying. So your car will not pass its. That's the funny thing. I actually had I did inspect the car with this broken thing, and they let it go through the last time.
never let anyone drive your car. Using a seatbelt
I
just
I put it to the garage so they could repair it and stuff and like do a full check. And I guess apparently they're not checking the seat belt. I don't know.
At Dashu Shotso.
Hey Dashu. Using a seatbelt just screams insecurity about your driving skills, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, fuck the seatbelt. So, let's buy some plants first, and then we wash the car on our way back.
Oh wow, that's horrifying. That car is a death trap.
And then we go. And see you. Today's not cloudy, but some of the clouds are actually kind of cute because they're really low and they cover the mountains a bit, and then it looks like they're like
Just in time to
moving over the mountains, you know?
trigger her with well-deserved
Kind of looks cute.
comments.
Hey, Gaming More, what's up? I wanted to fuck the VOD today and just listen to music on my phone
Remind me never
because this phone doesn't have split audio
does not seem safe.
like the Samsung has,
Trust it.
but it doesn't work. Oh, there's the police. Hello, police officer. Anyway, so I wanted to just like completely, you know, ignore the copyright rules and just kind of like let the VOD be muted and just listen to music on my phone. But the music is so loud that you can't hear TTS anymore. Like it's like the same volume basically. You can't have separate app volume, unfortunately. Okay guys, so we're gonna buy some plants first. We're gonna buy strawberries for sure. And I don't know what else to buy, honestly. Because I think into the stone things, I'm just gonna put strawberries. And maybe some onions as well, because apparently they like work well together. And then I guess I will, like maybe some carrots, but I don't know what else to put into my raised bed. I don't know what else to put there. What city is this? I'm not in a city, I'm in a mountain town. Mountain town is called Sant'Intaufas. Campo Tourist in Italian.
I love Naguura.
Or in South Tyrol, it's Sant.
So cozy. Raised bed, you want to put anything the rabbits want to eat raw. Sticking nettles, nice for tea, and great content when harvesting.
Stinging nettles, nice for tea. Good, actually, good point. Yeah, stinging nettles are nice for tea, I guess. Good point. I was thinking about putting tea, but
Just watching the Dash
I don't
Cam
know.
Australia vid. Try not to drive the same as a lot of people over here.
And the thing is, like, I was thinking, since I have a raised bed, right? And I feel like in a raised bed I should put vegetables and not like herbs or anything. I don't know. I think I'm gonna start with strawberries and different kinds of vegetables for the raised bed. Not sure which ones. I'm just gonna ask the lady to help me out, or the gardening people. I'm gonna drive to a place that hopefully is open today that is selling plant. How are they called? Like, what are small plants called that you kind of just like basically you buy them small and then you put them in your garden. Do they have a word like seedlings or something?
Other streams have sub-goals to take off clothes. Around here we kind of make your put on a shirt.
That's you.
Oh, we adopted an
Oh, the sub goal. I almost forgot about the sub goal. Oh my God! This guy could maybe break a bit earlier or blink earlier. Anyway, yeah. So let me quickly explain the shirt. I mean, some of you guys maybe already know. Like the last time we did an IRL stream before the backpacking stream. We basically had the step goal to like choose an outfit for me, and we came up with this idea that it could be like an IRL shirt or like a stream shirt that we put different kinds of motifs on. It could be like a reoccurring thing that is gonna happen like every time we do an IRL stream. So I got a shirt from my little brother, like a really oversized like white shirt, and Yuli, David's sister, gave me some of these like pants that you can draw on shirts with. And then the last time I asked you guys what you want me to draw on the shirt, and you guys wanted me to draw an astronaut dinosaur. So I did that. I drew an astronaut dinosaur onto the shirt. And And I was thinking we could do this as kind of like a small little sub goal. Every time I do an IRL stream, we could draw something on the shirt, and every time we do reach a sub goal, I'm also like putting on the shirt, no matter what I do. Like no matter if I'm cycling or on the beach or wherever, I'm just gonna put on the IRL shirt. This is what we're gonna call it, I guess. And then we're gonna put different kinds of it, which I think is really cute. And then we have different kinds of reminders for each stream, you know, like maybe something special happened during the stream.
That's brilliant.
And
Why is TTS so low volume?
then we can wait, where do I have to go? I think straight. Oh yeah, I think straight. And yeah, maybe at some point the shirt is just going to be full of drawings, and we're going to have different kinds of reminders for all of the different kind of IRL streams and different motives where we reach the sub goal at. And I thought it would be really cute. So yeah, that's the sub goal today, to like add another drawing to the shirt and put on the shirt, I guess.
Chad, it's me holding.
So
I paid for an Uber. The TTS low volume. Robo take the blame on that one.
the TTS is low volume because it's on low volume on my phone. I will turn it up in a second. Well, actually I will turn it off in a second because I'm going to this place, to this farm where I'm not gonna show up with TTS on. So unfortunately, I actually don't know where to go.
Talk to the manager.
Good question. I don't think I've ever been here before. I'm pretty sure there's the first time I've been here. It's not here, is it? No.
I feel like I haven't seen one pothole. Tears of joy, gang. GG. Wish I had nice roads here.
Huh.
It's TTS so low. Naguura size. Well, there is this guy in the chat who keeps coming up with strange things. He who shall not be named. I've never been there before either. Hope this helps. Just let chat decide.
This totally helps. Thank you so much for letting me know that you've never been here either. That is actually very helpful. Thank you very much.
What shrubbery is this? Fruits and veggies planted around my earthly feet.
I think it's somewhere here. Is it this? Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna stop and check in a second. Oh, it is this one. How did I get there? What the fuck's the road to this place? Also, do you have a parking lot, or am I just gonna stand there? This is a road for sure. This is an interesting road, guys. Interesting road. All right.
Go off-road. Drift extreme.
I guess this looks like a parking lot here. Are they open? Dude, am I gonna get anything here is the question. There's cows. It said it was open.
Turn up TTS. We will bargain for you.
Turn up TTS, we'll bargain for you. I'm actually gonna turn you off now for a second. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can find somebody there to help me out. So, let's see if we can find somebody, guys. We already found the farmer, that's perfect. Hi, hi. Alright, let me put this on. Alright guys, come with me. So guess I take this and it. It's cold today. Okay, let me see if they're even around or not. Sorry. I might be disturbing them on their lunch. But you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Let's take a look. I can find anyone. Not sure where to go. There's different kinds of entrances. So I think they're like they have apartments, and they sell these like plants, seedlings, whatever. Not sure where though. We'll figure it out. Can you guys see? Okay, you can. Dude, they have a sheet trockner. The fuck, that's broken. Okay, this doesn't look like a normal entrance. I don't know. This looks like there's the apartments are here. Let's go around. I'm sure we can find an entrance somewhere. Oh, look, this is probably where they have the seedlings. Or whatever they're called. I'm just going to call them seedlings. Plantlings? Seedlings? Oh, I see a person. Oh, there's a doggo. Oh, there are two doggos. Hi. Huh? Hi. Hi. Huh, Nutsa. Nutsa. Ja, Nutsa. Nutsa. Hello, hi. Look at the dog. Yeah, yeah. It's like an Australian Shepherd mix. He's got a blue eye and a brown eye. Not so. So. Huh? Ja. Hi. So. Hoi. Größer, huh? Boah, bist du größer. Hoi. Mag ich da ein paar Sachen noch kaufen? Hoi. Ja, ich mache schon. Zuerst muss ich dir was fragen. Und zwar habe ich Löffelsteine daheim.
Ja.
Und sieben Tage Erdbeine. Das geht schon gut, oder?
Ja.
Und sieben bestimmt auch Walderdbeeren. Das gehen sie alle.
Nein, gehen sie alles.
Ah, schon?
Ja, ja, ja.
Wo hast du den meisten?
Ganz gut, also,
Ich habe gerade mal gedacht, aber jetzt fangen wir mit der an und dann schaue ich, ob ich nicht mehr rauskriege, weil ich noch mal stehen drin gerade.
ah, ja.
Dann fangen wir mit der an. Und wenn ich erst Zweifel, geht gut mit Erdbeeren. Das ist irgendwie sich gegenseitig wie eine Hilfe. Und dann mag ich noch in den gleichen Löffel stehen, einfach rein drin. Geht's?
Ja, ja.
Was tue ich so?
Knöfel, Schläge, Spoten. Geht schon.
Ja, Zweifel hatte ich schon daheim. He? Das ist sehr spät jetzt.
Okay. Nein, geht schon.
Okay.
Schon Zeit, aber ja, das geht schon.
Und die Erdbeeren mag ich jetzt schon
Dann
rein
braucht man
drin.
nicht viel Platz nicht. Weil du viel Platz in die Stunden.
Ja, es sind halt ganz normale Löffelstunden. Ist halt hinten ist halt die Erde, dann ist halt vorne. Ja, ich weiß nicht, wie viel Liter da drin ist. Ah, schon ein wenig.
Ja. Nein, magst du da. Ja, kannst du da zustecken, ein paar Zwiebeln.
Mhm.
Ist lecker.
Ja, nein, dann probiere ich es auch.
Ja. Ja, was hat man da?
Ja. Mhm. Ich kenne mich nicht aus, sag du mal.
Mach schon, lass sie probieren.
Ja. Also in der Sonne eher, also
Ja, haben sie
den ganzen Tag Sonne
Ja,
und,
ja, perfekt.
und trinken die Zeit raus, willst du auch nicht stören, oder? Schon besser eher?
Nein, hey, Wasser wird halt schon gut bei der Sache.
Okay.
Probieren wir, wie viel hast du eigentlich gebraucht?
Wie viel mag ich denn da, wie nachher mag ich denn da zusammen?
Also ja, schon gesagt, hast du Platz.
Ja, also das sind hinten, weißt, das sind vorne wie eine Säule und gehen weiter hin. Weil haben wir es ja irgendwo haben.
War super.
Vielleicht. Mal schauen. Moment. Look how cute! Hi. I was only sweating a little bit, okay? It wasn't even that exhausting, I swear. But my legs are full of grease again because I keep touching the stupid bike chain every time. Look what I found. Wait. You see? No. Cutie pies. Look at them. Look, there's fishies. So they said fishing forbidden, yeah? But what if we get them out with our bare hands with just like lightning fast reflexes? Is that considered fishing? I'm just looking, I swear. Look, a cute pie. Oh, so cute. No, not a leaving. I'm sorry. I just wanted to look, I swear. I'm sorry, Mrs. Cow. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute. Man, I really want to jump into the lake. Should I go into the lake? I don't have any clothes with me that are necessarily like swimming clothes. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. Weil ich alle 3 habe, brauche ich 6. Ja.
Da waren weiße.
Ah ja.
Das magst du probieren.
Ja. Warum nicht? Mhm. Da ist ja darum dran, welcher das, weil ich Horkelwiese nicht tue.
Nur.
Das ist ja
Nein,
nicht
nein,
die
der
gleichen
Mucksch da.
nebeneinander, oder?
Nein, ist
Ah,
ganz
okay.
gleich.
Mhm, so.
Das ist ganz wurscht.
Gut, gut. Und dann hatte ich noch ein Hochbeet und sieben ich gerade Radieschen und ein bisschen Salat drin. Und dann tat ich halt.
Haben wir nicht da.
Nein, ich brauche jetzt auch nicht mehr. Aber
Okay.
jetzt tat ich etwas anderes rein und ich weiß nicht genau was. Weil Tomaten und Peperoni habe ich selber
Ah ja.
gedingst. Aber will ich nicht ins Beet gehen, weil haben ist kein Dachtrieb und nichts. Und dann tat ich sie in einen Topf einfach rein. Und jetzt tat ich ins Beet etwas anderes rein. Aber ich weiß nicht, was so gut geht, wo es Trauregen und schon auf Sonne viel.
Ja, Kräuter sind am guten.
Kräuter, ja.
Wenn du magst, ja.
Wenn sie mir nicht alles überwachsen oder Ding.
Wie groß hast du es denn?
Maissaug. So 4 Kisten. Vielleicht
Ja.
ein bisschen breit, ein bisschen weiter hinten.
Ja. Nein, sag. Und da etwas hast du schon drin, gell? Hast du gesagt?
Ja, Salat und Radieschen habe ich
Hast
ein
du in der
Drittel.
Ecke drin?
Ja.
Ja.
Karotten oder so, ich weiß nicht, was so. Ich dachte schon erst, kann auch nicht wie warten, weißt
Aber im Gang waren Kapuzinerland, wo ich auf dem Rand, wo sie kein 4 Jahre haben, dann.
du. Ah, ist
am
nett.
Hochbeet.
Ja, er war nett.
Frühlingszwiebeln hat man, was auch nicht viel Platz braucht.
Das ist auch ganz bärig, habe ich auch gerne.
Es ist ja auch nur ja, oder eben Kräuter, wenn du es auch in Hand nimmst.
Mhm. Und das ist von Gemüse, ich weiß nicht, es braucht alles gleich Platz, gell? Oder?
Ja, und ist auch lange drin.
Mhm.
Ah, ein bisschen Lauch eventuell. Er braucht jetzt nicht so viel Platz, oder kannst du relativ eng. Aber hast du auch was du gern hast von Gemüse?
Ja. Ja, eigentlich nicht alles wie gern. Was halt gut geht und was halt wächst, bei
Ja.
uns nicht.
Na, wachsen, wenn du sagst, viel Sonne und das Regen drauf auch.
Mhm.
Nein, man hat jetzt nicht bedenken, dass das fast nicht gut geht.
Okay.
Wie gesagt, außer hat ja Tomaten, ja, und Schulieberscheren.
Mhm. Wenn ich meine Töpfe tue, ist es 15 Liter genug oder brauchst du einen größeren Topf? Weißt du das
Das heißt, da mehr Gräser heißt besser.
Ah, okay.
Weil je kleiner der Topf vom Sommer in den Sommer kommst du mit dem Gießen nicht mehr nach.
Mhm.
Dann kann es sein, dass magst 3-mal 4-mal den Tag gießen.
Ah, Spieler, okay. Ja, ist schwierig.
Liter sein, das ist ja Säue, oder?
Ja,
Säue, sehr hoch.
ja.
Ja, das geht schon gut. Ja.
Mhm.
Ein Mulch hat ja dort drauf etwas, wo entweder mit Brennnessel, wo es also einfach nicht die Sonne direkt auf die Erde knallt.
Das soll man nicht ausdrucken quasi.
Genau.
Mhm.
Und wie du sagst, du legst da einfach ganz geschickt Steine rein.
In einen Haufen sehr Steine. Kann ich es auch drauf tun, oder ist es
Ah, ja, das
ja.
ist schon gut. Ja.
Es hat den Haufen in der Löffelsteine sind alle gefüllt mit Steinen, weißt du?
Ah, ja,
Wo ist er
ja.
drauf
Ja,
tun?
magst du dann selber
Okay.
drauf rein und dann drucken das einfach etwas schneller aus.
Und siehst muss ich sagen, siehst du etwas in der Erde rein mit den.
Wo schon mit Steppflöpper im Sommer wickeln, Kokosmatte,
Ah.
und Göppans.
Ja.
Oder wenn du so alte Tücher hast, die du nicht mehr brauchst.
Ein Hangelan oder etwas?
Ja, dass er halt in die Runde kommt.
Ja, okay. Mhm.
In Göppans hat, damit es nur im Herbst macht es ja weg. Weil es nicht mehr so stark ist, aber im Sommer siehst wow, ja, dann kann es schnell gehen, dass du alles ausdrucken.
Ja, das ist ja okay. Und siehst du in die Erde etwas nicht drin? Halt auch wie ein Kompost oder etwas?
Ja, einen guten alten Mist.
Ja.
Wenn du irgendwie zu einer Schaufolle kommst, kannst du auch am Mund so viel dicke Lamm und Schaufolle auch tun.
Ah, okay.
Jetzt, ist auch-
Ja, ich weiß nicht, ob es in dem kommt.
Ah, ja.
Das ist halt auch schwieriger.
Ja. Eben, haben alle gut in den Töpfen.
Nein, aber hast du auch. Dann wäre es schon was zu finden. Dann tun wir ins Hochbett etwas rein, dann gibst du mir. Was hast du gesagt, was drüber wächst?
War
Das ist ja
ein
nett.
Kapuzinerle.
Ja, nehme ich Servin mit. Das ist ja nett.
ist Zuckerschoten oder sehr Sachen genau am gut, wo das man Konfetti hinlassen.
Ah ja, das kann ich auch mal probieren.
Allein noch 5 Stück.
Ah, bis wir go. Ja,
Ja, Hein, du musst die Liste nehmen.
ich bin jetzt spät dran.
Siehst. Ja, Qualität ist, wie viel ist ein Hein, nimmst du nicht, wenn du mehr.
Hey, die mag ich schon.
Ja, wir brauchen jetzt nicht so viel Platz.
Das ist es eben. Probieren geht auch gut. Das geht uns eben alles rein. Petersilie und Basilikum, so Sachen geht ja alles. Ja, dann nehme ich es halt alles rein, ja.
Das Einzige, wo ich wegbleibe, sind alle meine Hochbeetler mit Minzen. Das ist doch so.
Ah ja.
Das ist ein Hochbeet, so, oder? Das ist gescheiter, wenn die Minzen gehen, dann ist es gescheiter und ein Topfer.
Ja, habe ich mir auch nicht so viel Luft. Manchmal ist ja auch ein Huger. Und das Schnittler, geht es auch, oder? Magst du auch rein?
Nein, Schnittlergang, gell?
Okay.
Das ist eine Ding.
Ja, perfekt. Du willst auch noch ein bisschen? Danke.
Da kannst du ja auch gut geschnitten, die musst du das am Laufjacken hängen lassen.
Ah,
Gang, gell?
ah ja.
Nicht alles, was kraxelt, kannst du ja für Jacken hängen lassen. Einfach den Rand suchen, setzen, Jacken hängen lassen.
Na, gang auch mit, ja.
Weil hoch ist das auch, oder?
Ja, so hoch ungefähr. Ja.
Ja.
Ah, ja, ist auch interessant. Und Gurken hast du es auch schon da, oder hat es erst später geholt?
Ist das lange, wenn ich sitze aus und setze schnell im Frühjahr.
Nein, haben wir auch schon noch einen. Haben wir alles ein anderes Mal.
Ja,
Ja.
vielleicht gescheiter eben, ja.
Ja. Dann kommen wir später.
Nein, eben ist für die Kräuter hat man Oregano, Thymian, Bohnenkraut. Jetzt alles Sachen, die nicht so viel groß wären.
Ja. Und wenn ich Frühlingszwiebeln hast du aber nicht gekommen, oder?
Nein, das habe ich nicht.
Und Lauch, wenn ich mal ein paar Frühlingszwiebeln habe, ich Lauch und nur lasse ich noch Platz für Gurken oder etwas später.
Ja.
Dann nehmen wir genug.
Wie viel machst du von Frühlingszwiebeln?
Gibst du mir 2. Probiere ich das alles einmal. Schon 2, ja.
Hey, das ist ja ohne Dauer noch lange. Ja, ein Haufen Gemüse braucht auch. Ja, jetzt ist der Lauch jetzt auch nicht schnell von so einem her.
Nicht der? Ja, ja. Probiere ich mal rein und.
Dann kannst du ja da raus, den Tolle willst du sagst, du in den Weg.
Ah ja.
Nimmst ihn raus und nimmst ihn her.
Mhm. Ja, perfekt. Na, passt das einmal.
Bis morgen, Luca.
Tschüss. Wenn ich müsste noch kämpfen für die Gurken und so weiter, bevor sie alle weg sind.
Ja, wenn du so willst mitnehmen und selber wieder rausschauen.
Wow. Ich habe schon genug auf die Tomaten zu schauen.
Nein, es
Für
gibt
Pepperoni.
Ja, mal 2 Wochen. Öppans ist sicher so ein Mango.
Ja, und ich bin sowieso nicht so viel hochgelassen. Also, probiere etwas anderes.
Ja, ja.
Dann komme ich in 2 Wochen und schaue, was ich nicht habe.
Ja.
Dann wirst du nicht alles weg sein.
Nein, ja, Basilikum war es eben noch. Und sonst hat man eventuell einen Berg-Basilikum oder einen afrikanischen.
Ah,
Und so noch wie Robusta.
interessant.
Du musst jetzt ziemlich heimnehmen, weil das eben wäre was.
Ah,
Wenn ich nicht viel heimnehme, wenn du sagst, du
ja, nicht
hast
unmöglich.
der. Weißt du, dann noch schon sehr erstaunt.
Ja, ist mir vielleicht echt ein bisschen zu viel. Ja, ganz oft.
Basilikum.
Nein, warte ich noch rein.
Lassen wir es einmal so.
Ja, probiere das einmal.
18, genau.
Ja. Das passt schon für die Tipps, ne? Danke.
Also nein. Nein, wieder nicht auch nicht.
Nein, nein.
Und das bei den Japan ist ja so, die sagen, Drogen 2 Jahre gut,
Ja.
nach dem 3. Jahr lassen sie nach. Also bis zum, ja, schon wieder schauen, wo so ein Auslaufen von Wurzeln zu lassen.
Okay. Ja.
Wir machen da alle Tomatenpflanzen.
Ja.
Wir hätten Boller halbwegs wie eine Pflanze ist, schneidest ihn hinter Weg noch an, drückst dann in den Töpfel,
Ja.
schwarst es mal wie in das ist in der Wurzel. Und dann gehst du die Ohren aus, also jetzt schnell drin.
Ah, cool.
Vielleicht ein bisschen Kompost dazu.
Ja. Und es ist wegen, weil es ist dann immer gehört, dass da die Beeren und die saure Erde brauchen. Müssen jetzt einmal etwas in die mischen, oder?
Na, wenn du magst, eins Jahr allein gehst. Ja, das
Okay.
hat man nicht extra getan.
Nein.
Und das kannst du schon noch mal probieren mit so Hackschnitzel, was du so ganz.
Mhm. Weil ich nehme die Universalerde da reingetan in die Löffelsteine.
Ja,
Dass man halt das so
ja.
kauft. Aber schön passen. Und es ist,
Ja, probier schon mal.
es ist
Sag schon
sicher,
mal.
ja.
Ja, nein, und es ist.
Ja.
Ja, Brennnessel gehen allen gut zum Mund, dann ist eigentlich voll gut.
Ah, okay.
Und ja,
Ja, dann wäre schon beim Zusammenbringen.
die Tomaten auch. Ich glaube, man muss schön
Ja.
runter. Das
Danke
kannst du
schön.
da zusammenklappen.
Ja.
Weißt du?
Ja, ja.
Okay, super.
Passt. Gut, danke schön.
Dankeschön.
Gute Arbeit noch. Ah. Hallo, hoi. Ja, ist für 2 Wochen, 3 Wochen, ja. Ist noch ganz klein.
Ja, weil sind ganz geschickt oder ewig Schnitzellatte. Musst du auch enger setzen.
Ja.
Einfach von außen, da wie nachzupfen.
Und dann mag ich da auch ein Zupfen noch und dann
Genau.
wachst du dann weiter.
Also da ums Herz stehen bleiben, was in der Mitte.
Ja. Ja, cool.
Dann kommt bei allem wieder nachher.
Perfekt. Super, danke schön.
So, ich verwende es gut.
Tschüss, tschüss. Danke ebenfalls. Okay, guys. We successfully acquired plants and some info. Look at the doggo. Goodbye, doggo. Her name is Laika. So, oh, such a nice guy. I feel like I know him, but maybe not. I don't know. I felt like I knew him from somewhere. So, okay, let's put this in the car. Let's hope it doesn't fall over. Okay, guys, in case you didn't understand, I'm sure you guys understood everything we said, right? But in case you didn't, I bought, don't look at the car, we're gonna clean it afterwards, don't worry about it. In case you didn't understand, we bought strawberries. Okay. We bought strawberries, white ones and red ones. Then we bought oh god, parsley and spring onions. And honestly, I don't know what half these things are anymore at this point. We will see. This one, I'm not sure. Whatever, we'll figure it out. So, I'm gonna put this here so this doesn't move anywhere. Should be fine, I think. Maybe put something in the back so it doesn't go backwards. Chives, true. I bought chives as well. And then lauch. I don't know what lauch is in English, honestly. And this one, I don't know what it is. Like it's cappuccina, he said. But the only thing I know is cappuccina, cresse, but I don't know if that's the same thing. And apparently it's like gonna grow on the racing, like in the raised bed, it's gonna grow down, you know, and look pretty. I'm excited for this. Okay, let's do this, guys. I'm super excited, we got this. Leaks, true, a leak. So, it will grow, we'll find out. I mean, I was thinking, like honestly, I don't really care. Okay, this sounds dumb, but I don't really care what I'm planting because, I mean, all kind of vegetables, I would eat all of them, you know? Like, yeah. Just whatever grows, right? So I figured it would be good to try different stuff, see what works well, see what I like, you know? So let's go with this for now. He did give me some tips on, give me a sec. He gave me some tips on how to do tomatoes.
My favorite weather.
Because I do have tomatoes as well that I planted at home, you know, myself, that I grew myself basically. And I asked him for the pot size. He said like the bigger the better for the pot. And then he also said to put
Whatever grows, grows. Wise words.
compost in it. So basically like, yeah, I don't know, a bunch of different stuff. But I'm gonna go to the other gardening center now, to Geogarten. And I'm gonna buy some stuff there so I can prepare the pots. Honestly, I might, because I do have pots, like 15-liter pots.
I also only knew the name in Finnish. Cheers. Did you plant the basil already?
And I hope that's gonna be good enough. Because the lady that I watched the videos from, like the YouTube videos, she says you need to have at least 20 liters for tomatoes. But I only have 15 liters. So I don't know.
For a small bed, buy herbs such as basil, thyme, chives, parsley, a type of low-growing tomato or chili peppers.
The doggos were so
I miss the
cute.
doggo.
Yeah, the
Can we
doggos were
just
super,
take a moment of silence for how cute the doggos are?
they were so nice. So I could drive. So basically, I just need some stuff for the pot. Like I need to fill the pot for the tomatoes as well. I mean, I don't need to do this today, so I mean it's not that important, but I kind of would like to buy it today. So maybe I just go to Geogarten and buy it now. And then I'll see if the pots are too small or not. So, alright, let's see if we can get out of this road here. Because holy shit, it's interesting. Alright, it's so cute here though. Isn't it like super nice here? Oh my god, we have to... Alright, we got it. I'm gonna turn up TTS so you guys can be loud as fuck. There we go. Now you're free, guys. Now you're free. Free as a bird. As free as Americans.
UURRL_. Freedom.
Like, that wasn't even that loud.
Freedom.
Can it be louder than this? Man, this phone apparently it doesn't have very loud.
Tears of joy.
There we go. Tears of joy.
Like free, free, or America free.
Oh.
Wait, Americans are free.
Wait, Americans are free?
Wait, she took the words out of my mouth, lol.
There's a tractor in front of us with cows on the back.
Carolina Reaper Chili Pepper XD.
Yeah, I don't actually like super spicy, so I didn't, I wasn't thinking of putting like
Crash it.
chilies in the garden, but David likes spicy, so we could put some chilies in there.
If you are going to do gardening, you will need a good beer. And a salami.
Good point. If I do gardening, I need good beer. Honestly, you always need good beer, no matter what you do. The rule of thumb is, are you doing anything outside? You'll need a beer to be able to do it well.
Hello, I am the guy you just bought plants from. Appreciate it. Now that you are gone, I can admit that I just sold you some weeds I pulled from the nearby road. No buybacks. Get got nerd.
Oh, there's another doggo. So many doggos around
Naguura
here.
cows in front aware.
Dude, these roads are crazy to navigate. Look at fucking one tractor from one side, a truck from the other side, a bus. They're just like... Wait, should I go shopping as well? Or I'll do that later, I think. Nah, I'll go shopping later.
Holy fuck, this is Uttenheim. Stayed in a hotel there and was on top of the Blossberg mountain like 40 years ago. What kind of spice?
Yeah, it is
Spicy
Uttenheim.
and hot like Thai with chilies. Spicy
You went
like
on
hot, spicy
Blossberg?
like Indian, or
Oh, I've
spicy
never
like
been there
wasabi or
actually.
bread.
I've never
The
hiked that
only thing missing
mountain.
is a 1 versus
But people
1
said
with a
I
very
should.
angry lady.
Maybe I'll go there this summer. At some point. My friends that live here, they always tell me to go there on that mountain. Oh. Oh my god, the clouds are gone there. Guys, we have to hurry up. We have to start our gardening right now to make sure that that it's not raining on my head. I see some blue. Holy Jesus. This is our time to do gardening. Our window of opportunity is open. It might close very soon.
Sun. Privet. Cactella.
So we better get going with our gardening, guys. We better get going.
I see skies of blue.
Do I stop at the gardening shop anyway to get the plant thing, or do I do that later? It's a question.
A window of
Fuck it.
opportunity.
Let's stop right now, since we're on the way already.
But only with beer.
We do have beer at home. Actual beer, not wish beer.
Speeding.
So,
We are going so fast, wow. We all speed, let's be honest.
I could wash my car real quick as well. Ooh, should we wash the car real quick?
Childhood flashbacks.
I think we
have
are.
at home. What beer are we talking about, Caro?
Of course, I have Fost. Well, and a bunch of other beer. Fost is just one of them. There's different kinds that I have currently available to me.
The view on a casual drive to the gardening center is crazy. Holy. Naguura, great idea on a rainy day in GL.
So, let's wash the car. Come with me, guys. You can join the car wash stream.
You've been driving for how many years now?
The car wash. So, you ready? Sorry.
At the car wash, yeah.
At the car.
I am not helping.
Okay. Oh my god, it's dirty. Oh my god. Holy fuck. We might have to clean this car with some other measurements first. Holy fuck, what happened to this car? Okay, wait. Oh my god! Look at these flies! Oh nay! You see this? Oh my god! What a nightmare! How am I gonna clean that one? Fuck! Shit! I think we're doing this one here. Why are we doing this first thing here? I don't know. Which one are we doing? I don't know if we should do this one or this one. This or this? I don't know. I'll go with the first one. I'll give it a try. See what happens. Nothing's happening. This is not working, guys. This is absolutely not working. What? you kidding? That was all? What the fuck? Okay, we're doing the other thing. Let me get some money.
What? Ja ja ja.
Okay. This is gonna be a workout. Well, that's working. That's exhausting. Holy fuck. I just went to the gym earlier. Oh, sorry, I'm hitting the car with this cable. Dude. Well, I guess this is just gonna be hitting my car. Oh God. Huh. So, dude, I think this car is good as new. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not the Felgen. But everything else. So. You know, it's actually so exhausting. Holy fuck. I'm tired now. That was my workout for today. Wait, but I went to the gym already. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of this now. You ready, guys? You ready? It's gonna be fun. Oh my god, it's not clean here. Fuck. It's not clean in the back either. What the hell? Look at this car, it's still so dirty. What the fuck? Oh my god. How's the car? Fuck. Okay, this is how clean it's gonna be, okay? We'll get the other dirt away next time. Alright. Yeah, you can see where I was. You can see here I was going with like this, like, whatever it's called, like this brush thing. You can see it. Fuck. It's still so dirty. Here too. Like fuck. I was just focusing on these like spots. I didn't realize the whole fucking car is messed up. Look at that. Fuck. Well, it is what it is. I spent enough money here. We're leaving now.
Naguura. Room was dirty.
Hair clock.
Lol.
So.
That's a lot of dust, lol.
That is a lot of.
Oh
Well,
no, it's still dirty.
it's just dirt. It's okay.
Did they not have like one of those auto car washes that just does the whole job for you? PPL use broom to clear tires. Now it's wet but not clean. Spending almost more money than on the plants. Next time, we
The
drive.
plants were very cheap. I only paid 18 euros, and then I gave him 20 because he was so nice, and then he gave me 2 plants for free, which means, you know.
Unless they are touchless.
Oh, fuck. I lost my.
Car
No.
wash simulator graphics have gotten really good. You forgot to wash the window from the inside, lol.
Good point. I did
So
forget
joking, Marfane, and not
to
touchless.
wash the window from the inside. Idiot. Alright. So now we still stop at Geogarten to get some stuff for our tomatoes. And then we're gonna go and do some planting. This is such an annoying, asphalt. You have to do like a 360 basically.
Oh, planting. And here comes the rain.
The window is clean. Look,
Shish.
basically clean. There you go. Still,
It is a drift X.
it is a drift exit, yeah. You just have to drift around the corner if you want to exit this washing thingy. Car wash, that's the word.
Hello.
Hey, so is that what's up? How you doing?
Feels like she's speeding.
Alright, so we're gonna stop at the gardening center now to get some, what are we getting? Some, what is it called? Pflanzenkohle. Apparently that's what you need for your tomatoes.
80 kilometers per hour, not that fast. She's speeding to dry car.
Yeah, I'm speeding to dry the car.
Show us what you got.
Aww. So cute here. Let's see. Oh, they have such nice pots.
Homemade bolognese incoming.
Okay.
The view is always so mesmerizing.
When you guys?
A substitute for the tomatoes. We love to spend money.
Sorry, I showed you my double chin. Sorry.
Look at that downshifting. Next, Max Verstappen.
This area is huge. Oh wait, they're closed. I just realized. Or? Yep. Shit. Just kidding, guys. We're leaving. I forgot people close at noon. Okay, since we can't do this right now, I'm gonna drive home. I'm just gonna leave you on my chest strap for now. Actually, no. I'm gonna put you up. Okay. Well, it's time to do gardening anyway before it starts raining, so maybe a good idea to be home faster. See you.
What is the name of this town?
I'm currently in Zand, in Campedoras. Alright, so we can drive home. I'm gonna need you to use the hide scene at some point, Kuros. Do you remember what it was called? Because I do not. Can you give it a try just to see if it works?
Gotcha. It is called hide.
Can you give it a try?
Question mark. Source hide. Source hide successfully enabled.
Is it working? Is it covering the screen or no?
Question mark. Source hide. Source hide. Successfully
works?
disabled.
Perfect.
Works.
Alright, since I'm driving home now, don't want to dox myself, I'm gonna have to hide the screen in a little while.
We can see
And
again.
yeah, I know. We just tested the screen, see if it works.
Hello, Naguura.
Hello.
From the garage here. Just calling about your appointment for the new fresh paint job next week. You didn't need to remove the paint yourself. Or was that you washing your car? Not sure, but thanks anyway. Got addicted just by watching the view for a couple minutes.
So nice here. You should. I mean, unfortunately, you can't see the left right now, but it's beautiful.
Surprise party.
You're already there for the surprise party at my house. I see.
So we're going to play hide and seek, but without
Man,
the
I would
police
have
chat.
a really big house if I could fit
Didn't
1,000
stop her
people
for
in
a
there.
while.
Alright. Maybe the next. I mean, if I would live in a castle, I would fit 1,000 people probably. So I'm just gonna have to move into the castle,
I'm
guys.
done with sands in Egypt deserts.
Alright, you can turn on the hide scene now, or source.
Well, that's because I got lost in the woods. Help. We will make do. We can divide ourselves over one of your 4 castles. And the castle is really beautiful. Question mark. Source hide. Everyone in the Alps lives in a castle. Source hide. Successfully
point.
enabled. We are close.
Everyone in South Tyrol does live in a castle. Or in a farm, or in a church, or in a really old building,
That
or in a
chicken is
villa.
weird.
The chicken is weird. Whoa! It's the inspector. It's the Moonkin inspector, making
I am
sure.
getting dizzy
Oh
from
my
the
god! You
chicken.
should see this right now. Holy fuck! That does not look very safe. Whatever these guys are doing
Naguura,
here.
she didn't hide it. She's lying, we can see. Even the hotels are castles in South Tyrol.
Yep. Every building is a castle here.
No joke, it's hidden. Hair clog, it's a moonkin in police cloth. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Nope. We're not.
All I see is babykin deputy.
Yeah, the baby kid deputy. Oh, he's
Cuba
protecting
40
my.
tomorrow,
He's
I know.
protecting my
He's
address.
still
You know.
weird.
He's not weird. How dare you be the baby deputy, Moonkin? Yeah. You stop doing that. I just saw some doggos and you did
That
not.
moonkin is the meta police. If you are not on the meta list, he will find you. In other words, play meta or no invite.
Ooh, I also just saw a Fost car. They might be delivering beer to me right now, as we
Just
speak.
realized it's a moonkin.
Yeah, it's a Moonkin, the baby deputy. It is a Moonkin, taking care of my safety, protecting my address. So when I enter the garage,
Yes.
my connection is gonna drop. Okay, guys, because there's no internet in my garage.
Ah, we drove
So that
back.
means we're gonna go
Straight,
to
left
the
behind the beer there.
beer back
For the
scene
secret
for a moment,
party.
but I will make sure to walk up as fast as possible so we get the internet back. Okay? I will. Well,
Are
hurry
we
up.
there? She is just being mean, chat. What's next? She will claim to have seen aliens. Or Bigfoot. What is this ad for? Some sort of white box thing. Oh, it's for fishies. I'm hiding behind the deputy with my eyes closed.
Ooh, I got a
Would you like
parcel.
to play a game?
Would you like to play a game? No. But thanks for asking.
At the garden. Don't open it. It might be a bomb.
You know you had a kid? Now I'm wondering myself where this kid is. Are you seeing, is the kid here right now? Are you seeing my kid right now? If you close your eyes, can you still see it? Oh. Oops. Sorry, Chad. I dropped you. How can my car not go up a mountain in 4th gear? Come on. Come on. Jesus. I'm like pressing the gas all the way through and I'm going 60 in 4th gear. I need to show you the waterfall now. Okay, wait. Do you see it? It's cute, isn't it? It goes from all the way there. Hello. Maybe mosquitoes are a little bit like scared to bite people, you know? They're like, oh, I don't know if this one's good, you know? And then when I came back with like 7 mosquito bites, they saw that I have 7 mosquito bites, and then they were like, oh, this one must be good. It must be edible. Because other people have been nibbling on her already, right? So I think that's what happened. So as long as you're here without any mosquito bites, then you're probably fine. Let's see if the mountains still look like the way they looked 100 meters ago. Oh, there's the thing, the cross on top of the mountain. Maybe you can see it. Let me zoom in for you. I'm not sure if you can see it. Do you see the cross? I can't zoom anymore. It's on top of this hill or mountain, I guess. It's time for a picnic, guys. Oh shit. Yeah, this gray cheese doesn't look that good anymore, but don't worry. We'll eat it. I was actually thinking of bringing a beer. Like, I was considering it. But then I was thinking it's just gonna be hot. Because that's, like, you know, there's no way it's gonna stay cool. And a hot beer is like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Today in the gym, it smelled. So, alright guys, is it working again? Let me see. Are we live? Are things happening? Oh shit! I spilled coffee over my new power bank. God damn it. Okay, it was only a little bit. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I'm always afraid when people ask me for directions whenever I'm hiking because I don't know shit. Are we back now? Sorry. Let me see if the Wi-Fi works here actually. Like the proper Wi-Fi. Oh, there's a dog! Look at these cows. Hanging out, having a good time. They always have their names on their ears. I like these flowers, they're very cute. Look at them. I don't know if you can see them. They're super cute. Look. I don't want to pluck them because they're so cute. Because I don't. Now you can remove the height scene. Let me. Now it should all work again. So let me turn on text to speech.
Text to speech enabled.
This is the connection dropping. Yeah, as I said, like I was driving to garage and the garage does not have connection. You know, it's an underground garage. So, okay, we're here.
I was explaining it to chat.
Yeah, thank you. All right, so now we have our plans. We need to get going with our gardening before it starts raining on us. Not only is it gonna rain on me, it's also gonna rain on you guys. And we don't want that to happen. So, yeah, we're back home, guys. So, see, my hair's doing something. Something for sure. Oh well. Not gonna get better from here. Well, it is what it is. So, let's get these plants upstairs. Should we eat first? Actually, yeah, I should eat first before we start planting this. But what if it's raining afterwards?
Hello, Naguura.
Hey, gamer, what's up? All right, let me get this up. Fuck, I'm gonna have to turn you down first because I don't wanna, unfortunately, I don't have shutters upstairs, so you're gonna have to look at the floor for a second, okay?
At Game
Sorry.
Range
Because I'm moving up now. You can look at the beautiful stairs, look at them. Aren't they cute? Not to mention the free food content. So, let's put these here for now. Alright, there's the garden. This is like where we're gonna be planting the strawberries.
Content. This is what druids do when they are not playing plus.
And now let's.
Noah walks on tears of joy, thumbs up, medium skin
Wait,
tone.
let me close the shutters. Oh no, those are the wrong ones. I have to close them over there. You want to see my tomatoes, guys? One second, I'll just close this. Oh, yeah. Look at the tomatoes. They're so big now.
Oh no, it's unhinged Naguura time again. That's a wall.
Raining on a week is soep on a box soon. Hoi Marlies. Ja, nu maar gedenkt. So some of them have like their leaves. I think it's because I'm like using too much fertilizer actually. I think it's too much fertilizer. I need to just use normal water from now on. Also, have you seen my palm trees? Wait.
Keep tomatoes.
They're something's happening. Look at it. You see them? There's 2 in here. One is over here and one is over there. They're so tiny. They're gonna need forever to grow.
All these are tomatoes.
No, okay, so these front ones here are bell peppers. So these 2 and these 3 are bell peppers. They are really small still. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be ready to be planted outside in 2 weeks. And the bigger ones are tomatoes. They're all tomatoes. Then this one is just a plant. Like these are like these green plants that you see. Because I have one at the office and they make like smaller ones. So I was thinking I'm gonna try to like separate them and see if something's growing out of this one. Because then I would have a nice like second plant. And then these are palm trees. They're very tiny palm trees.
Spider plant.
Yeah, it's a spider plant, exactly.
Serve the winter outside.
And then I have some onions here.
No basil.
No, I didn't get basil because basil apparently cannot be planted yet. Well, unless you have the seeds for it. Okay, let me quickly... Oh, I forgot my thing outside. Guys, you want to do...
Steam and eat raw bell peppers. Some extreme athletes eat them raw apparently.
Wait, I eat raw bell peppers. It's delicious. Raw bell peppers are the best thing ever. Guys, you want to do you want to see a quick apartment tour? Since I have to go down, and I was thinking, might as well before I eat something and then we go outside gardening. Okay, apartment tour coming up, guys. So this is the entrance door.
Who doesn't eat them raw?
Hi. Then this is the wallpaper that's kind of like in the living room too, and it's upstairs too. It's a really nice wallpaper. I like it a lot. Then this is just like the entrance area where you can put your jackets and stuff. This is a tiny little guest bathroom. I'll show you. It has a golden sink. It's not actually gold, but like it looks gold. Look at it. Golden sink. Fancy, huh? Alright, I love the what is it called? The tiles. They're really cool tiles. Look at them. They also have like gold in them.
Stunning.
They're like really big. Very cute. Should close this one.
Is this the office? There's the fancy 3K shower glass. Like the design.
So then, living room.
Apartment.
There's my spin bike. These are the couches that they
Guest bathroom.
sent separately, or like in the wrong color. The whole couch was supposed to be like this brown color here, but then they sent this one with the wrong color, and then I was like, huh, this kind of looks cool. I'm just gonna keep it. And they even gave me a discount on it too, because they did send it wrong. And then this is a light. I'll show you.
OMG, I will build this on Sims 4.
There's LEDs everywhere. Wait, I'll show you.
Yeah,
Behind this ring, you see it?
Betty died for a spin bike. Shame on you.
And then there's some LEDs over here. And yeah, it's a big TV. You want to see like children pictures of me and my brothers?
Match the painting very well.
Look how cute my little brother was when he was a baby. What a cutie pie.
TV.
That's me. Look at my what's the word? Bangs. Look at my bangs. Crazy, huh? And that's my older brother in the back.
You bought that place.
Baby Naguura, yeah.
Thanks.
And then here's the bathroom. It probably
I was
looks.
looking at TVs yesterday. I
Some-
was shocked how cheap
It's
TVs
not actually
are.
that bad.
Cute.
Just ignore the clothes over here. So, shower,
We can see who the favorite is.
other stuff, bathtub, toilet, stuff. I like these lights a lot. They're so cute. Very cute they are. Right? Very cute. I also like the tiles here too. I think they're very fancy. They have like a structure as well. Very cute. So, let Let me see if the shutters are closed to the bedroom, but I think they are. Yeah, they are. All right. Bedroom. With the same wallpaper as in the living room as well. And that's it. Don't look at the closet, it's a little bit unorganized.
Candles on the bathroom sink.
What do you mean? Candles are super nice in the bathroom.
Looks like extra creative for your purpose.
When you take a bath, you need to put on all of these candles, right? When you take a bath, you need to put on all of them. Makes sense. And then there's just like an extra room there. I'm actually casting from this room. I can show you. Let me see. Let me close this first. Yeah, but there's nothing in here. It's really just like the PC that I put in here for casting. And then there's some leftover stuff here. So.
The only thing I will remember from this apartment
This is just like the small closet room. I have the old PC here. And yeah, casting from this place.
Can see the balcony where David the Doe suffered.
No, we can't see the balcony. Well, no, I can't. I can't show you. I would like to show you, but...
That's the small closet. WTF. Lol. Candles are important for taking a bath. And a TV at the wall so that you can watch a Netflix or whatever.
Alright, and this is just a washroom. So, not much going on here.
Catting means MDI.
It's just...
Casting MDI.
just washing stuff and beer. Important. That's it. So.
She's not casting from her office.
Casting means casting in the eye? Yep.
Is this the mod office?
Yep, this is the mod office. Okay, so now we're upstairs. So this is like couch. There's a fireplace. Very cute. Then there's a, you can call this like the whiskey bench. Because look at that. Like look at the.
That is a big apartment.
Look at the whiskey over here.
It's a very nice house, Naguura.
So it's called the whiskey bench. But most of the time we just eat breakfast here. And then this is the kitchen.
Whiskey bench, not even wine bench.
And table.
That's a really small apartment. Is this her house? Wait, no tequila. I like to smell
And
whiskey,
you
but
can
not
look
tequila.
down from here. You know, here's the,
I guess I wouldn't fit on the
Look.
whiskey bench. Love it.
look, it's the living room. So if somebody wants to watch something in peace, they will be disturbed by somebody up here cleaning and cooking. But when I'm cooking up here, then I can I can talk to somebody that's downstairs. So, and yeah, there's a little bit of it's a tiny little garden.
Top tier apartment. Housing tour. Option.
And this is where
So
we're
you
going to
can
plant the
throw down
strawberries
snacks.
afterwards. Here,
You can spit them on their
these
heads.
three.
Toss some snacks.
Some
It's
snacks.
better to have the kitchen on the top.
So, initially I was thinking to have the
He is away.
living room at the top and not the kitchen. But then I was thinking most of the time you spend time in the kitchen anyway. And I felt like it's nicer to have better views like at the top, you know what I mean? Because I was thinking, if you're watching TV, you kind of want to, like you don't want to look outside and you don't want to like have the sun annoy you. Because this upper area here is like the roof area, you know? Like this is, you can see it's like it has a slanted roof. And you spend more time here and you eat here. And on the left side, the side that I can't show you, it's just like a window wall, right? So there's lots of light coming in and it can't close. Like there's no shutters. So if you would want to watch TV here, then the light or like, the light might actually really annoy you and you can't stop it, which really sucks, I guess. But for eating and stuff, it's really nice. So I switched it up. But yeah, initially the architect wanted to have the living room up here. but I thought it was nicer to be able to have a cozy, like smaller area for the living room. And also I would like
Do you rent
to
a box?
close the shutters, right? So in case there's like glare or whatever, in case the sun is annoying me, then I can close the shutters
Are you renting
downstairs.
this mansion?
I'm not renting this, I bought this.
Cool.
So it kind of belongs to me,
That's about the size of my entire apartment.
but it mainly just belongs to the bank right now. I would want to say it belongs to me, but it's more like the bank. The bank owns it, guys.
Didn't hear about Tiger Muggin in Subtyrol.
Did you hear about Tiger
Nice
Muck?
space. Good for you.
What? No, I did not hear about
Chelsea
that.
paid for this. When did she move?
What's
The banks let you live in it.
yeah, the bank.
We
Bank's
own
letting me
this
live in
too.
it.
We paid for it. They are so nice for letting you stay there.
No, what's going on with the
The size of you kitchen is my
tiger
whole apartment.
mosquitoes?
Pretty expensive, isn't it? Tax evading. Such
Who's
good
tax
men.
evading?
They
Whoa,
allow
whoa,
you to
whoa,
live
whoa,
in
whoa.
their house. Guys, we bought this XD. It's very bright. Hurts my orcish skin.
So I'm gonna make some food real quick. I honestly don't. Oh yeah, true. I'm eating my. So I do this thing now where I have these finished foods that I eat.
And the office is in another place.
It's actually so convenient to me. So it's basically just like it comes in these like vacuumed like plastic bags, and you can freeze them for like a really long time. And then you unfreeze them the day before, and then you just either put it in the microwave or you put it in a pot, and it's really nice. And it's very like, it's stuff that has like barely anything added to it. Like very, it doesn't also taste like much, I have to say, right? It's not like super flavorful, but that's because they purposefully are not adding anything to it. It was actually really nice.
Do you drink Monster?
So you can add your own spices and stuff.
Bon appetit. The ants got it first.
And it's also very interesting because they change the macros for you. Like if you would want more protein and less carbs, or more fat, or more carbs, less protein, whatever it is you want, they would like change it for you. This one is not my favorite. This one is fish. I usually like the stuff that they have with chicken a lot more, but I'm gonna eat fish sometimes, you know. So let's make this in a pot. I also need some, give me a second. I need to switch out for a moment from the app. So we might see a blurred screen for a moment. Okay, we're going to swing, guys. Ooh, there's a thing. There's like a balancing thing. Okay, we're swinging. Whew! So, sorry I'm back, guys. It's every time I tab out, it every time I tab out of the app, it stops working. I don't know what's going on with Mublin right now, but it's fucked up. So, we're gonna eat some great cheese, and we're gonna eat some of this cheese. You're saying that I spend a lot of money on this kitchen and now I'm eating prepared stuff? Well, you have to think about the fact that I don't only eat these things, like I do cook other things, but I'm not like, imagine you work somewhere at a workplace, you don't cook all of your meals yourself either, right? Like if you, let's say you work at a company, then you will eat lunch there, right? And maybe even breakfast or whatever, or you bring breakfast with you. So I am cooking here, just not every single meal, right?
Because of the giant kitchen now.
So I am for sure using this kitchen, just not for every meal, because I have to stream and stuff, and I can't just take breaks in the middle of the stream to start cooking for an hour, you know what I mean?
It's the aesthetics bro. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there appear to be ants in your meal.
Oh no, there's ants in my meal? Well, fuck. Alright, so we're only eating half of this actually, because the other half I'll eat later. So, this is gonna smell bad.
The kitchen is for David, probably.
Guys, as I said, I am using this kitchen.
The answer, the meal.
I just cooked my breakfast in the morning here. But yeah, David, of course, also cooks here. So... Okay, listen, it might look disgusting, and it also is. No, I'm just kidding.
What a dish.
What is the dish? So it's fish with rice, different types like white rice and black rice, and zucchini, and I think that's it.
Chad was so quick to forget David the dough who was made right in this kitchen. Shame on you.
All right, I'm gonna put the camera somewhere else.
Nice FKN kitchen.
I'm actually gonna
Scrambled egg pudding with ants.
find a. Wait, is this gonna just like stay on the floor or some?
Come to Brazil.
I'm gonna try something. Can I just put you here? I don't think so. Or? Wait, oh my god, I can. Wait, this is amazing. Let's go. Okay, maybe higher up would be better. Whatever, I'm gonna be done fast.
NDL, the kitchen is fucking nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep you here for a moment. Thank you. I'm glad you like the kitchen. Wait, I also need to charge the phone. I just realized I left the thing at the bottom. I'm gonna come back in a second. See you. Oh my god. I can't believe I left for a second and you guys are talking about WoW dungeons. Fucking nerds, yeah? I can't leave you alone for 2 seconds. And you're already talking about World of Warcraft. Unfucking believable with you guys. For 1 second, yeah? Left for 1 second. So let's put you on the selfie stick so you're a little bit higher. So.
Thought we were coming out of the oven for a sec. It was just a reflection.
All right, let me charge you guys as well so you don't run out of battery.
I'm hungry. Let's
Look, here's the shirt, by the way, guys.
that hardwood flooring or laminate, cause it's real pretty too. Shush, we don't wanna upset her. She might
This is
drop
the shirt that I drew the dinosaur astronaut on. This is the shirt that I'm thinking to fill with different kinds of motifs every time we do reach a IRL like small sub goal. Then I can put more motifs on it, and then I'll wear it. And then hopefully we have lots of cute stuff on it.
to wear in Brazil. Come to Brazil.
So I would love to go to Brazil, but you know, it's pretty far away. It is a little bit far away. And so
Or in space. His tail is exposed to space.
true, his tail is exposed to space. Good point. All right. And here are the flowers that David saved. You know what? I plucked them on our bikepacking stream. Do you remember? Like the Vergiss mein nicht? Oh, wrong side. And David put them in this espresso cup and now they're still alive. Look how cute. Cutie pies. So, let's eat.
Sorry, just wanted Siri to say this.
All right.
Is it possible laminated? Wouldn't it easily take off?
It's hardwood floors. It's real wooden floors. They're very nice. I love them. Like the what is it called? What is the shape called when they put together like this? The fishbone. Yeah, I love the fishbone pattern. I think it's super cute. I'm a big fan. Alright, let's see if I have to. I'm out of.
What's happening? Just woke up. Good morning.
Good morning. We're cooking. I'm gonna eat some lunch and then we're gonna do some gardening.
Towards ants here. Love
So.
to see your real there. But can you make sure those are not endangered ants? Sorry to bother, but it's kind of my job.
So. Okay, let's put this on the stove for a sec. Code Rod, thank you so much for 15 months. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Herringbone.
Herringbone, true. Herringbone, that's what it's called. Yeah. Okay. So we need some grey cheese as well. I think this might actually just be enough. Or is it? Doesn't look like a lot. 50 grams. I think we only need 40. Too afraid to switch out on my phone though.
Herring is a fish. So
Whatever.
Still kind of right.
We just eat whatever this is.
Gray cheese and ants my favorite.
And then we need 20 grams of this beautiful Alta Badia cheese. It's delicious. How much is 20 grams? What do you think? This much? Oh, I'm just gonna give it a guess. This is probably more than 20. Oh, actually, I think it might actually be around 20. Maybe I got this correct. 26.
Kitchen
Okay.
Cam. What a great day.
Oh, well.
Hi, Caro.
Hey, Xander. What's up? What's up? How are you? Okay, perfect. Now we have our cheese. So, okay.
Me, an American. Brain only, no ounces.
Okay. Okay, let's put this in the fridge. Leftover for later.
Is it true that in Italian schools you have to take a cheese and pasta exam?
Yes, you have to take a cheese and pasta exam. You live in Italy. This is correct. You have to make cheese from scratch and pasta. And if it's deemed to not taste good, then you are expelled from school and can never go back. It's tough, but
It's or a German or
good food
German
doesn't make
pasta.
itself. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Based.
So I'm gonna cut this gray cheese here. And then I'm gonna put this over it afterwards. So it melts a little, but not too much. We don't want the gray cheese to melt all the way, because then it's just, I mean, I don't like it. I know other people like, well, it depends. I do like it in knedel. Preisknedel are delicious. I know you don't have an idea on what I'm talking about, but it is what it is. I can't wait to put all of these things outside in my garden, in the raised bed. It'll be real cute. It's actually I didn't get to buy
It's new.
the other things for the potatoes,
Are you
for the
rocking
tomatoes.
pots and pans?
I had this pink pen actually from Marco sent it to me. A viewer sent this to me, this pot for this pen for my birthday. It's very cute. I love it. It's really nice. I actually needed an exact pen like this, like a little bit of a smaller one.
Cute.
It is very cute. I love it.
I've learned that the people in Italy take their food game really serious. I like that. Appreciation for all the products is a really good mindset.
I learned that the people in Italy take their food game really serious. I like that. Appreciation for all the products is a really good mindset. Yeah, it depends. I mean, honestly, I feel like a lot of European countries do that though. Like it just goes back to where people didn't have the luxury to be able to like have infinite food. Because right now we have like in the Western countries we have like infinite food supply, right? Basically, so we don't have to use all of the things. Like we can just like we have the luxury to quote unquote like throw things away that are like waste or leftovers. But I do think a lot of like European countries still try to use most stuff that is considered like a byproduct or a leftover product and just make stuff with it. It's usually more traditional foods that have that though. Like the more modern foods focus on like the good parts of the produce. And the more like traditional meals, they have stuff like intestines in it and brain and liver and heart and tongue and stuff. And nowadays, obviously, most people don't really want to eat that anymore, but a lot of these like traditional foods that have this in it are pretty good. I personally don't want to eat brains. I kind of refuse to do that, but I've eaten some other stuff that sounds disgusting but ends up being pretty good. So now I'm gonna pour this rice and fish over my cheese. It's not actually a good combination. Like, don't judge me for this food, yeah? Grey cheese with fish and rice is not necessarily a culinary like masterpiece.
Cute hand you got there.
But it's quick and it has lots of protein and good fats, you know? Do you like Turkish food?
Would you eat the original pecorino cheese? Like the way people used to make it.
I honestly
Did you
don't
eat something
know.
interesting while you were in Mexico?
I was in Turkey a while ago, but we were in like a weird resort thing where they had a lot of like more German food rather than Turkish food.
But for zoo or similar.
So I don't really know if I like Turkish food, honestly. I'm not the biggest fan of kebab.
I can't understand how
It's
somebody
not bad,
wants
but
oil and gasoline for their car, but only eat junk food on the other hand. Carrot.
so yeah, one thing with junk food, I guess, in general is, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because I personally think that junk food is something that you can like it's literally like an addiction. It's an addiction for like sugar stuff and processed food. You can get so addicted to it that you don't like other stuff anymore. Like, I honestly
Traditional German food.
I honestly have eaten so much shit in the past, and I hated healthy food. Like, it just didn't taste like anything to me. It just tasted bad to me, right?
Foods are better than Turkish food.
But then I started eating a little bit healthier because I just wanted to be healthier.
How long ago
And
you can?
now I actually really enjoy healthy food, and I don't like, I mean, I still like processed food, don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't like burgers or sweets or whatever, like I still do. But sometimes, like, I'm definitely like not craving super processed foods for like if I'm actually hungry.
That is not fast food, junk food.
Like if I'm actually hungry, then I would actually prefer like quote unquote healthy food than junk food. Like I'd rather have chicken with rice and vegetables if I'm hungry compared to like a burger at McDonald's, personally.
Eating grilled
And
chicken.
I don't know why that is.
Potatoes and a liter of béarnaise sauce.
I do think like I'm not actually like I'm not some sort of like
Overnight oats with chia
I'm not some sort of like nutritionist or whatever, but I think that your body kind of like understands eventually that a healthy plate is going to be more satiating for you, and it's going to be giving you more like energy and nutritional like benefits, that at some point it will signal, like your body will signal to your brain that you should eat something like that, you know, because it's all in your brain anyway, right? What you're craving and what you're not craving, it's in your brain, right? So I do think that if you eat a lot of healthy food and you don't eat too much like sugary stuff and like processed food, I do think your brain eventually will get it. Like your body understands, oh, like this food makes me satiate for a lot longer and it gives me like better stuff. And then your brain actually like, kind of like adapts to it. And at some point when you're hungry, you actually do crave those things that that are like better for you, I guess, eventually. I don't know. That's my theory, at least. So, yeah, it is a pink frying pan. It is very cute, I love it. All right, I'm gonna eat on the countertop today. I do that sometimes.
That gin is so nice. I love the little lounging area. You can tell it gets
Sometimes when I'm in a hurry and I don't want to walk around and see somewhere else, I just eat here. Shylin, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you.
What does the morning caffeine beverage look like?
In the morning, I usually drink an Americano, which is just an espresso with water, with hot water. So,
I saw a study in which they were researching bacteria in your gut. So if you eat more sugar, more bacteria that eat sugar will grow, and this also sends signals to your brain that makes you want to eat more sugar. The same happens with
yeah, that makes sense to Kaya. The same happens with a healthy diet, yeah.
Americano is tough.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
What? Is a long black the same as an Americano? Carrot's still hot.
I personally think that a long black is not the same as an Americano. It has a little bit less water in it, I think. To me, there's like an espresso with like the least amount of water, right? And then there's like a long espresso,
Caffeine twin.
which is basically espresso but a little bit more liquid in it, but not a lot. It's still like very little. And then there's Americano, which is an espresso and a decent amount of water in it. It's watered down quite a lot. The stove is still hot. Yeah, I'm sitting and it's kind of warm. It's nice. It's warming up my ass cheek. Only the left one.
I miss coffee. Even the weak stuff hurts my acid reflux.
Do you actually miss coffee though? Like, I feel like I kind of want to try to not drink coffee anymore. I keep saying this for 2 months now, but then I just don't sleep, and then I'm tired, and I'm like, fuck, I want coffee.
I use matcha as a replacement.
Yeah, I guess you can drink matcha or like black tea, green tea, whatever. They're all good. No, the washing machine is not in the kitchen. It's in the washroom. Unless you mean a dishwasher.
Privilege.
I do have that.
I talk about my behind
Right here.
comes after me with a belt. But with coffee, I am the kind of person who nurses 1 cup all day.
We might be caffeine twins. I've been putting mocha in my Americano lately. Wait, what is that again? What is mocha? What is that? Or are you saying matcha? I did try. Oh my god, you know what I made lately? A lot? Shakerato. It's so good. Because I have a food processor here, like a Thermomix, which is like a high power like mixer. Well, it does other things as well. But if you have a high power mixer, you can make something so good, and it's not like, it doesn't have like a million things in it. It's basically just an espresso. This is like a Greek drink. I think it's like coming from from Greece. So you basically make an espresso, and then you put ice cubes in it, in the mixer. So espresso, ice cubes, and then a little bit of sugar if you want, to give it like a little bit of taste. And then you like just mix it. And then it will turn out, like it looks like there's milk in it. It will make a lot of foam. And it's delicious. It's actually really good. And then you pour it over some ice cubes, and that's it. It's actually very, very nice. Like, you would be surprised that it tastes what it tastes like. Because it's just ice in espresso, right? You would think it tastes exactly like espresso still, but it doesn't. There's something that the mixer does. I don't know. And if you add a little bit of sugar in it, like maybe brown sugar, then it tastes even better.
I used to drink a lot of coffee, but drinking it or not, I still sleep like a rock. So I am better without it.
Yeah, if you don't need coffee to,
Have the tea.
if the caffeine doesn't do anything, it would be better to just not drink it, right?
Mix only to cool it down, or crushing the ice like in a frozen drink.
Mixing only to cool it down, or crushing the ice like in a
Not
frozen
just a
drink?
mixer, it's the best food processor in the world XD.
It is like basically crushing the ice completely. So the food processor that you're using, or the mixer that you're using, needs to be able to crush ice or to mix the ice. I can show you if you want. I wouldn't mind.
Is it fan for your stove behind you?
Yeah, you know what? I might as well just make one, because I didn't have I only had one coffee so far. So this is my stove,
Since the war started, they opened a coffee shop in its very
and this is a fan. I'll show you.
Mike gave me vanilla chai tea for Xmas.
So basically, it will just like kind of like suck the fumes or whatever into the middle. Kind of cool. It only works with a filter, of course. You can take it out, you can put it in a washing machine or in a dishwasher.
Does it work well, or does a lot go out in the house?
I mean, it works as well as a
Extraction fan. Instead, from over
extraction fan can work that is
out of Star Wars.
working with a filter. Like, obviously this is not some like high industrial kind of extraction fan, right?
Oh, beehive.
So if you're frying something in oil, then you will probably still smell it in the house, you know, like it will not suck, like it will not work perfectly. It does work well, but yeah, again, it's a filter it's not moving outside. Like the air that it sucks in, it's not moving it out of the house. It is filtering it and then still, like, you know, dissipating it into the room.
Grilled cheese would work to suck it in, I assume. All fancy on milk tea, but couldn't hit me awake effectively. Caro, have you been to Romania or Portugal? And if not,
I've actually never been to Romania, I don't think. And I've also never been to Portugal. I would love to go to those two countries, though. I would really love to. So we actually wanted to go to Portugal, or we were considering to go to Portugal, but then we went to Spain instead, and to Andalusia. But David just like a few days ago asked or said that he would want to go to Portugal. I do want to go there too. It's nice. Romania is not something that I really like actively considered to go to, but
Romanians love pork and lamb. Yummy.
but I would still like to go.
Australia.
I've been to Australia before, but not like properly. It was for like an MDI final. So I was only in Sydney, and not for a long time, just like less than a week, I think.
Mountains in Romania are very pretty.
And so,
Australians can't even play WoW. Their connection sucks.
Australians can't even play WoW, their connection sucks.
When go to Portugal and have a nice lunch or dinner in a restaurant, never take the bread you get offered as a greeting from the chef. You will have to pay a fortune for that.
Really?
Tourist trap.
I will remember the bread rule. Thanks for letting me know.
We all just scam each other. Portugal is more than
Alright guys, let's make a shakarado. Are you ready? I'll show you. I'm gonna put you on my neck and plug you for some.
Atlas Sydney is better than Mel.
All right, so first we make an espresso. Right. So then I have this thing here. It's called a Thermomix. It's making 2 glasses, but so it wants me to put sugar, but we're not going to put any sugar. We're actually going to put some.
Do you play Go too?
We can actually put a little bit of this one here, this like flavor powder thingy. It gives it some taste. It's salted caramel, very nice. It's better if you put sugar though. Brown sugar. Unless you have something nice like this, I guess. So, then let's make an espresso. I think we need to make 2 espresso actually. Okay, it wants to mix it, but we're not mixing it because it's already mixed. So now it wants me to put 80 grams of ice. So we add some ice cubes. Let's see how much 80 grams is. So 35 grams, 72. Okay, that has to do. This is as much ice as we're getting. Then let's see how much coffee it wants. 150 grams. Okay, that's a lot of grams. Let's see. See how much one is? One is 40. Holy shit. Well, then we're making another espresso, but we're gonna put a little bit more liquid in it. So we need, basically, how much more liquid do we need? We need 110. Jesus. Well, the maximum I can do is 90, so That'll have to do. Sorry, I know it's loud. Let's put the ice back. Actually, wait. I'll put one ice cube in the glass that I'm drinking out of. Of course, you have to drink a shakerado out of a glass like this, by the way. It's important. It's fancy, okay? I'm gonna do it this way. So, put some more. So, the coffee machine is from Philips. It's actually a German machine. It does, like the espresso that this coffee machine makes is not very great. But I usually don't drink espresso anyway. Like I usually like drinking more coffee. You know, like a little bit more liquid. So I don't mind if it doesn't make a super good espresso. I drink espresso usually just in cafes and stuff, you know. So you can drink tap water here, yeah, it's very good. Okay, so we don't have that much espresso, but it is what it is. Okay, let me.
German coffee machine from Italy. You were a big Italian DESKCHAN.
I mean, it's not a fake Italian, honestly, because most Italians drink their coffee at a cafe and not really make it at home, because you need a really good quality coffee machine to make really good espresso. Like, it just requires you to have a proper, like, expensive machine, you know? So most Italians, if they want, like, a proper coffee, they go into a cafe and drink their coffee there. So it's actually not completely uncommon to have, like, a not super high quality coffee machine at home, you know?
That things that most German don't understand.
So, all right.
I'd rather buy a proper PC.
Okay, it's gonna be really loud now. Watch it. Really loud, really loud.
Black and strong so stand up right in it.
All right. Let's see if our... Look at that. Beautiful. Do you see how fast it crushed that ice? That's crazy. Look at that. All right.
The mic handles it a bit.
Delicious. Right? It looks like there's milk in it, right? It's crazy. It creates so much foam. You see it? It's so much foam from like the mixing. It's crazy.
And with a spoon in them.
So, all right, guys, we have our shakerado. You can drink it with a.
She heard it louder than us.
Yeah, I think this microphone is really good at. Like, I think this is just generally a really good microphone that I'm using. It's really nice. It can handle loud noises really well. I'm vibing with this mic, honestly. I think it's sick. Okay. So let's have our shakerado as dessert, and then we're gonna start gardening. Then it's time to do some work. That was enough. Enough chatting. Okay, so you can see it has settled a little bit, like the foam, but there's still a lot of it. It's crazy, right? I don't know. Let's take a taste. I don't know why it's so good. It's so strange. It's honestly the most delicious thing ever.
Yeah.
It is so good. If you guys have a high power mixer, you should definitely try this. You should give it a go. It's delicious.
The foamy texture or possibly the crushed ice crystals. Looks similar to my frozen Jägermeister cocktail.
It almost looks like a Jägermeister cocktail. Yeah, you're right. Looks like Irish coffee or something. No.
Ow.
You can also make this with milk as well.
It is fancy
It could be like a,
glass.
but honestly, I don't think you need milk for this. Like, it's really nice without milk. But if you want to add milk, you can. So, somebody's doing some construction work in this building right now. I can hear it hammering and stuff once in a while. I guess you can't hear it because the mic is really good at filtering stuff out.
Work, gargle, stop poking me. Warcraft 1 reference.
This is a funny looking garden, hey Sakars. Hey, we just had a lunch break, okay? We're gonna start working the garden in just a moment. It's still not raining, which is great. I'm actually gonna take a look how the clouds and stuff look like now. Ooh. It might actually start soon. Okay, we have to hurry up now.
Can't hear the construction, but can hear you swallow your drink.
You can, well, yeah, you can hear me swallow because the mic is like right next to my neck here. So that would make sense.
Your house. It looks really beautiful.
This is my apartment, yeah. Thank you so much. I did do a tour earlier.
What kind of neck holder is that not?
It's from Newer.
That's a nice post of
Neewer. I got it from Amazon. So, I did not have chocolate pudding for lunch. Alright, it's time to work, guys. Get your shit together. I need to charge this phone.
OMG, I don't understand the Jägermeister fixation. Only Dorf travel used to drink Jägermeister in my small Bavarian village when I was grown up.
Really? I used to drink Jägermeister when I was younger. It's honestly, I kind of liked it. Like I didn't like Jägermeister by itself, but like Hish, which is basically Red Bull and Jägermeister. You know, where you put the Jägermeister glass into a bigger glass, that kind of thing. You know, I kind of liked it. If you want to get fucked up real fast, then we can do that.
German or Italian Naguura.
I'm Italian, Kevo. So,
Flying Hirsch. Flying.
all right, guys. It's time for gardening. I'm going to put you... Actually, I don't know where I put you for... Let me see. Where would be the best way to put you? Should I have you on my neck? Do you guys want to be on my neck? Or do you guys want to see me from like, afar? I'm not sure. The best way would be...
Yay, shot ice cold is quite nice. Just straight. It's called Jager bombs. Afar.
Yeah, maybe we do afar. Maybe I put you here. I don't know if this selfie stick goes any further up. Give that a try. I think this is the highest it goes.
Fake grass.
It is fake grass, yeah. It is fake. I put fake grass up here because it's a very small space, like a very small area. I can show you. So it starts here, and it goes
Jaeger is well
over there.
drink
Like
after
this is like the whole space where the grass is. And I was thinking if I'm gonna put real grass over here, then I need a lawnmower for this tiny little space, and I need to take care of it, and blah blah blah. So I was thinking, you know what? I just put fake grass. And yeah, and then I put like a raised bed, you know, because then in the raised bed I can do whatever I want, and I can put stuff in these like stones and whatnot. And that's it. Also, like, you have to remember that I am like in like an upper floor. I'm not in the first floor. I'm pretty far up. So if I do anything in the garden, I also have to carry it down, you know. Like if there's any kind of like leftover grass from the lawnmower and stuff, then I have to carry it all the way down afterwards, which also is like really annoying, right? So yeah, I was thinking it would just be better this way.
You should mix them with some sort of glue so it sticks together.
No, it's not real grass, it's fake.
Is that real grass?
It's fake grass, guys, it's fake. Just like all content creators are
Jägermeister or
fake.
any other herb liquor, Demerara syrup, orange curacao and crushed ice into a blender.
Guys, it's just about to start raining, by the way.
So actually you can't touch raw if you're tilted.
Maybe I film this direction after all. Let me just do this. What do you think? I don't know if you can see anything. Okay, fuck it. We do this. Okay, so first we start with the strawberries, I think, guys. Strawberries first.
I am not waterproof.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put you into the
You can touch moss if
shade
you
somehow.
want.
When I say shade, I mean like,
No here yet. Caro can
wait.
You can get the stone to hold it in place.
Good point. Good point that you say that you're not waterproof. Because I actually need to put you a little bit further away from. I need you to be covered. So.
That's how I plan my yard work, right before it rains, so I can garden. Nice backyard.
So. I don't know how the selfie stick is gonna stay. It wants to fall over. Like it really wants to. It's trying its very best. Oh God. I don't, This might be problematic, guys. Do I better? I just don't know where my other selfie stick is. The one that would actually hold up. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look for it. Give me a second. One moment. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. I don't know if you can hear me. I have returned, guys. I have returned. I found the selfie stick, which is great. Now we just need to see if I can attach this. Oh.
Temps rolling in. We had storms here in Texas for the past 3 days.
You have storms in Texas? Oh, shit. I hope you're okay. I hope your stuff is okay. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, I guess it sucks for like everything they put outside. Like here where I live, we don't put like most of our things that we put outside, like for example like tomatoes and whatnot, we can't put it outside until after the holy, like, oh my god, what, how do you translate this? Like in German you say Eisheilige, which basically translates to like frozen like ice holy people. Saints, holy, like the ice saints. Yeah, I think that's how you translate it, right? Or like the frozen saints or something like that. So the ice saints or the frozen saints, they're basically referring to the middle of May, which is the last time where it can still freeze, like go below 0 basically around here. And if it does go below 0, then obviously your tomatoes and everything are gonna die. So most people wait to plant their tomatoes and everything outside to like the 17th of May approximately. It's mainly for frost, not hail as well. Hail as well. It was actually hailing yesterday, not here, but it was hailing in some other part of South Tyrol. So I guess some people have lost their stuff too to the hail. Okay guys, so David was so kind to give me his raincoat, so we can do some gardening. So I'm ready. Let's plant the strawberries, guys. So we have the strawberries over here. I have 6 strawberries in total. We're gonna plant them in here. So 2 here, 2 here, and 2 here. Wait, the microphone is now covered, right? I'm gonna take it out. There we go. So, alright, I'm gonna bring the other, no, actually it needs to charge. It is what it is. So, I don't know what this is, I forgot already. Fuck, what was this again? Whatever. So, we're planting. Not that. This is coming into our raised bed. Okay, so these are strawberries. So these are strawberries. These 2 together, I think. Or these 2 together. Fuck, I don't remember. Huh. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put them somewhere. These 2. Let's see who looks the same. They look the same. And they look the same. Okay. All right. Let's start at the top or the bottom. Should we start at top or the bottom? Probably top. In case something happens at the bottom. All right, let's see. We need some tools. Look how cute these are, by the way. I got them for my birthday from my friends. They all have these like flower thing on it. It's so cute, isn't it? Like, look, even that one. So cute. And I also have like flowered pink garden gloves. It is so nice. Maybe you guys... Okay, I would take you with me so you can see more, but... Oh, I could bring the other camera. Actually, it's too much effort. It's gonna rain on you anyway. So... I'll show you... Once I'm at the race pad, you're gonna see more, guys. Okay, so... I'm gonna take... the bigger ones first, like these two, I think. Okay, let's see if we can get this out of the pot. Nice. Oh, they have so many roots. Okay. Let's see to soften this a bit at the bottom. Not too much though, I don't want to break it. Oh. Sorry guys, I can't afford shoes. I have to wear sandals. Okay, honestly, I think this one is just so... This one's gonna be fine. I'm gonna put it in here. Actually, I think this needs to be a little bit further out. It doesn't fit in there. There's not much space. Alright, let's see. Oh, look how cute it is. Oh. I have strawberries in my garden. How cute is that? Oh. Yeah. Okay, wait. So, let's see if we can fit the second one in as well. Oh, this one's like real moist. And when I say moist, I mean it's wet as fuck. Just like me in a second because I'm standing in the fucking rain. So, let me see if this hole is deep enough. Alright, that should do. It already has some strawberries on it. I already have some fruit. Delicious. Alright, very cute. Very nice. Okay, next. Okay, so let's take these. Actually, let's take these middle height ones. Okay. Wait a sec. I feel like I don't really have to I don't really have to put water on them because it's like literally raining right now, right? So I feel like it's gonna be fine. I guess. So I hope they do get enough sun here, considering that they kind of like create shade onto each other, like the stones. Like there's not much space in between those. Maybe I should have put them a little bit forward. Nah, it should be fine. But and if not, I will see. I will see what happens. Wait, where's... Oh, here. have to give it a try. We can have nice strawberries for our vanilla ice cream then in the summer. Vanilla ice cream with strawberries. Delicious. So I paid like for all of the things that I bought, like all of the seedlings, plantlings, whatever the fuck you call them. I paid 18 euros only. Like that's not a lot. I feel like for the amount of work and effort that it takes to get them to grow properly and stuff. I bought 6 strawberry plants. Then I bought a bunch of herbs, parsley and what else did I buy? Oh, and spring onions and leek and chives and cappuccino crest, whatever that one's called in English. Who the fuck knows? Alright, let's see if they grow here. Let's see if they like it in my garden. Yeah, some of them already have strawberries on them. Some of them are like white strawberries. I think they don't actually turn red. They just stay white. Okay, so a bunch of roots here are kind of like intertwined with each other. So okay. And these are the smally ones. They're super cute and small, tiny. Alright, let's put them here. Yeah, a little bit of a bigger hole actually. Wait, crow, is that a bad word? What? I don't believe that. Oh. So, unfortunately I can't hear TTS as well because the phone is over there. It's not that loud. I hope I'm not doing anything wrong because I can't hear you guys. Okay, I'll show you in a second what I did with these beautiful strawberries. Those tiny little babies. Maybe I should put some water to make sure that like the soil and everything is. But I don't know. It's gonna rain. Like it's gonna rain actually like quite a lot. So maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. What do you think? Hey, give me a sec. I'm gonna wash this soil off of my head for a moment. I should probably do this outside actually. No, I'm doing it inside. All right. Sorry. Alright, you want to see the strawberries? Okay, so they're all different kinds of strawberries as well. I don't know which ones are the ones that stay white, because right now you can see they already have some strawberries on them. Some of them actually will stay like this, like they will not turn red. But I don't know which ones they are. There's 3 different ones. You can see there's already like some strawberries over here. They're the biggest ones here. These are at the top. They have enough space here. And then they have the most strawberries here, the middle ones. And then the tiny ones are at the bottom. They also already have strawberries. Some of them. Alright. So that's it. Our strawberries are in. I did ask if I should also put onions in it, but he said if there's not that much space, then I maybe shouldn't. Looking like small strawberry apartments. I know, right? They're so cute. Okay, and now we're gonna put some stuff in our... Oh, you guys want to see? Like the last time I did a gardening stream, we planted the salad, the lettuce, and we planted the radieschen. I don't know what they're called in English, but they already sprouted. Look. I don't know when you can like take them out. Maybe soonish. I don't know what the indicator of it is. But yeah, we planted them last time on like an RL stream. The lettuce is growing too. Except this one. I think this one's actually broken. The one that we kind of killed. Radish, yeah. Yeah, so last time we planted lettuce and we planted radish. And it's growing. Everything's growing. Super nice. Then there's also some radish that I accidentally like put all over the thing, and it's growing here. Oh, also, have you seen this guy? Yeah, they want to... I ripped the roads off, yes. Isn't he the best? I love him. Can anyone else... Wait, where's the patch of radish you planted? Dropped on accident? They're here. This is what I dropped on accident. Okay, guys. So, we're going to plant some more stuff now. I'm going to put you over to the side so you guys can see what's going on. Or maybe I put you on my... no, I'm going to put you to the side, actually. That's going to be easier. So, I'm going to put you on this, maybe. Maybe it's not going to be easier. I'm not really sure. The problem is going to be that you might not be far enough away. I don't know about this. Give me a sec. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Oh, dropped the phone. It's going to be raining on you here. You need a tiny little umbrella. I guess you can withstand some. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't know what you guys can see, but I'm just going to put you over here for a sec. I'm not sure if you're going to stand up right here. In a second. Yeah, this doesn't look very stable to me. What about here? Is this too close? One sec. It would be best if you can just stand here. Second. Okay. Oh, just kidding. Man, this is tough. I'm gonna put this cable around it. Okay, now you're safe. Can you actually see things? I don't know. Well, actually, it looks good. Perfect. Okay, let me get the other phone.
Light, sun, and water are requirements.
Perfect. You understand how plants work, right? All I remember is a dead office plant. Hey, shh. Shh. Alright, guys. So.
And drainage and fertilizer and magnesium sulfate.
Now I'm gonna put TTS in here so you guys I can actually hear you. And now it's time to garden. Let's go. Alright, let's plant all of this stuff. I honestly don't know how to plant this stuff. But we'll figure it out. We'll just put it in somewhere. I mean, right? What could possibly go wrong? How could we make a mistake here?
The forest. That is so cool.
So. Alright, so we have some lettuce in here.
Hello, Caro. Hello,
They're zupsalate, so basically you can remove some and it will continue growing. Which is nice. Then I think these are leek, I think these are spring onions. So I think this is spring onions.
we are getting wet.
Yes. And then this is cappuccino cress. Well, actually I don't know what this is. He called them cappuccino, but I don't know. It doesn't look like creste to me, so I'm confused. And this, I don't know what this is. Schnittler? I think it's Schnittler. Which is, of course, chives.
That's fertilizer, I think.
And then this is
Nasturtium
this is
I am
what is it called? Oh my god,
separate pot. How's the
I don't know.
so big?
I forgot.
So almost the bad word.
Okay, so let's start this up.
OMG Kuros.
So apparently this one is gonna like grow over the side, which is really cute. So I think we're just gonna put that here. So this one is supposed to like actually just grow over the side. Oh no, one of them like broke. No, poor baby. Didn't make it. Okay. Oh my god, look at that. It has like all white roots. That's so interesting.
A gardening. Yay.
So I think I'm just gonna put that here. I don't know where to put all of this stuff. Do you need like a plan? Or do you just put it in somewhere? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think I'm just putting this here. Because it grows over the wall, which is cute.
In damp paper towels it might grow roots. Plants. Plan.
So I'm not really sure if there's any like logic what I should put next to what. but I'll just ignore that for now. I could ask ChatGPT. What do you think? Maybe ChatGPT could help me.
My mom lays them out first to see where she likes them. Then when happy she digs the holes. Yes. Just keep enough space between the plants.
Alright, so we put them here. We put this guy here. This Cappuccina Kresse thingy. If it's the correct thing that I think it is.
Can't she just cast regrowth on the plants to make the growth faster?
Alright, nice. Cute.
Just put it on different spots.
Just put it in different spots. Thanks for the advice.
That is a flower
I'm not
plant
gonna
that
all
is
put them in the
not
same spot. Okay, so then we have some Schnittlauber here. This is huge.
Make sure to not also crosswire the roots. Can be a mess.
This guy's huge. I don't know where to put them. Maybe I put it here on this side actually. Maybe I'd put the herbs here. And I leave the lettuce and stuff over here. I don't know if that makes sense or if they should be like closer. You know what? I'm actually gonna ask ChatGPT. I think that is smart. I see the sun a little bit. Give me a second. I'm just gonna clean my hands a little. I'll put this here. Okay. Let me see what ChatGPT says.
You can ask. I have a bachelor's degree in agriculture.
Really, Mad Poison? Oh my god, okay.
The garden is looking gorgeous.
So
Has
I
she
actually just want to
already
know
started yelling the kids to get off her lawn yet?
if there's any kind of like if it would make sense to have a certain order with the things that I have here. And in addition, I also want to plant other stuff in this raised bed. Like I want to plant vegetables in like 2 weeks or so, right? I want to plant maybe carrots and maybe some cucumber. And other than that, I don't really know what else to plant. So the things that I have here that I need to plant right now, I mean, this is already planted. I can remove it again and put it somewhere else. But this is Cappuccina. I don't know what that is called in English, honestly. But maybe you know what it is by just looking at it. Then these are chives. I have chives here too. Then I have spring onions. I have leek. I have some salad, some lettuce. I have some...
So who all is going to be a gardener for their wow house?
what is this? What is petersil again? Oh my god. Parsley. Okay, I have some parsley here as well. And then I have some onions. And here on the side, the thing that I already planted is lettuce and radish.
That's the longest ChatGPT prompt ever.
The garden is looking gorgeous. Has she already started yelling at the kids to get off her lawn yet? Hey, Ramilia. But yeah, if you if there's some kind of thing, like if they interact with each other in some good way. Really?
Haha, that's what
Oh,
I
så het is niks te het in weer. Nu is dat een letzte plaats anscheinend, sagst du.
Careful with cucumber. Can take up lots of room.
Well, the cucumber, I was thinking it can like grow down.
Not in and tough. There's a term in gardening. I know only the
Der
term
was mir so
name,
gekauft,
but
die
means
Cappuccina-Kresse.
not
Oder ist das
much.
überhaupt
Some
Cappuccina-Kresse?
plants can't grow
Er hat
together
auch
and
eine
others are a
Cappuccina
perfect
gesagt.
match.
Ich weiß nicht, ob es
Best thing to do,
eine Cappuccina-Kresse
honestly,
gibt
is
und
just
etwas,
try
was
whatever
Cappuccina
you think
heißt. Oder ob es
and learn
gleich
from
ist.
whatever mistakes. That's
Weil
all
das schaut
we
nicht
can
aus
look
nach
for. Let's
Kresse.
interact with each
Keine
other
Ahnung, was
in
das
some
ist.
good way.
Aber er hat gesagt, es kann nicht aus den Achen wachsen, weißt
Separate leafly and
du? Er hat
fruit
mir das
plant
extra
from fruit
gegeben
plant.
für
I
das
can't believe
Hochbeet.
Marlies has to save the gardening too now.
Ist es? Okay.
Chat she didn't give us a raincoat or
Ja,
umbrella.
dann bin ich verwirrt. Warum geben wir es auch noch aufs Hochbeet, wenn es eine Wuch hat? Weil für mich hat er schon gesagt, hat er da nicht ins Hochbeet. Aber das hat er mir extra gegeben, damit es Achen wachsen kann, hat er gesagt.
From Lutzen.
Buh.
Can you show around the wood? This place is awesome. Day Hosh Noah Eyebrow.
Das hast du doch überall. Okay, dann tue ich es wieder raus.
Just make sure that they are similar in size.
Scheiße,
The
okay.
plants do not compete with each
Dan
other
gaat doe
for
eens in...
light. You should be fine with that. You have their planting them next to each other.
doe eens in ons voor de liefstore. Dan moet je een
Conscious
boaza
of
klauwen.
Ausreißen.
Ja, okay, dan doen we dat weg. Okay, apparently we don't want this one in here because it's gonna grow everywhere. So I guess we're removing this part. Just make sure they are similar in size so that the plants do not compete with each other for light. Should be fine with that you have there, planting them next to each other. Yeah, I was just thinking it maybe a...
Translator says,
Okay, actually I'm not sure if that makes sense. And I guess it kind of depends on what I'm planting later. But since in 2 weeks I want to be planting other vegetables like cucumber and stuff like that, I was thinking maybe it makes sense to not put all of these close to each other, because maybe the herbs would be nice in combination with the cucumber or the carrots or whatnot. But I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna do things, honestly. Fuck it.
Whatever you do, don't mix mint with anything else unless you only want mint. Joe Goot not barn Google.
Don't mix mint with anything else unless you only want mint. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm googling something real quick. I'm just gonna see what nice neighbors are for a cucumber and for carrots, and then we go from there. Because if it's one of those things that I just bought, then I could leave some space, you know?
I whip herbs together in a spot where you can quickly grab them for cooking.
God, it's raining on you guys. I hope you're fine. Oh God, I do feel sorry for letting it rain on you. I don't have a phone umbrella just yet. So...
Are you doing chives as well?
I do have chives too, yeah?
Isn't it better to get root veggies together? At least my grandmom did this.
Okay, I have a mischkulturtabelle.
I mean, you plan to get carrots, etc.
So,
Don't forget to replace the strawberry plants each 3 years. For the maximum of the fruits, strawberry plant can live up to 5 to 6 years.
so, okay, so for gurken, you're supposed to put them next to beans, next to garlic, next to kohl,
Her balsam level 100.
next to
Our herb garden
mais,
is in 3 large pots
next
in
to
the
bell
kitchen.
peppers,
Very handy for cooking.
not next to radish apparently.
Cucumbers need a net stretched out to climb on.
Next to
and plenty
salad
of
is
space.
good. Next to celery, spinach, and onions. Good, next to onions. That's good. So you can put the onions a little bit spaced out, so the onions would be close to the cucumbers. Okay, that's good. What about the carrots? Let's see. Carrots are good next to peas, next to garlic and kohl, next to leek. Cool. Okay, so we have leek that we can put next to the carrots, because we have that. And they're also good next to radish,
You only
apparently.
need some chickens for eggs now, and you're solid for the whole summer.
And also really good next to onions. Okay, so the onions apparently are really good for everything, apparently.
Not just the radishes. Lol.
The onions are just good for everything. They help everyone
I know
out.
for sure that there are a herd of deer lurking in the forest above. Snack time.
Kind Cole, thank you so much for 21 months. Appreciate that so much. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not next to radishes? Yeah, so apparently the cucumbers can't be next to radishes. But it's fine because radish is like on the left. So... Okay, so now we have a little bit of a plan. So that means that both the onions, the spring onions and the normal onions, I want to spread them out a little bit and leave space for the carrots and for the cucumber, because we want to have those next to the onions and the spring onions. I guess for the herbs it doesn't really matter as much, so we're just going to put them somewhere. The lettuce, I'm just going to put the lettuce next to the radish up here. And we remove this one here. So this one that I just put in, it's gone again. I'm sorry. Cappuccina Cresse, I'm sorry, but apparently you're bad. I'm sorry. Let me put you in a pot. Maybe a bigger one than this one? Yeah, let's use a little bit of a bigger one. Actually, no, we can use this one because then we put it in one of these stones after. Okay. Do you have some soil somewhere?
Much bigger one.
Well, but I want to put it in like one of these afterwards, right? So I don't want it to go super
It's okay.
huge.
It's a bad word anyways.
We're gonna be moving afterwards. Okay, wait, this is... Whew. Okay, in fact, this is literally like all the way at the bottom. This is huge. Can't even fit in there. Oh my god. It doesn't fit. It's okay. We're just gonna put some... Yep, this is fine, guys. This is fine. Totally fine, guys. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll move afterwards. This is just a temporary home.
Do you speak Italian being from Subtyrol or just German? Naguura.
So I think I might have to charge the phone a little bit in a sec. Right. So this one we put... This one is just gonna live over here for a moment.
How big they get?
It's just gonna... This is the spot.
Italian.
There we go. Perfect. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna charge the phone for a little while, so it's not running out of battery. Let me just clean my hands. How much battery is this phone at? 30%? Oh, it's okay.
Doing this in the rain
Could be.
is crazy motivation.
Yeah, I'm doing it in the rain, honestly, because it's not raining that much. And when it's really sunny, I would rather do like a cycling stream or something, you know what I mean? Crim Dog, thank you so much for 29 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, Gingy, what's up? What's up? Yeah, if it's sunny, I'd rather do other stuff. So I guess rainy weather is gardening weather for me. Yeah, Gingy, when is your next gardening stream? So... Let me charge this phone so I'm not running out of battery. Perfect. Okay, cool. It's super sunny where you are, nice.
Rod Pulsa and Tuborg.
Okay, so
Recorded.
I mean, how cute is this guy? He needs a nice spot over here. Okay, so I'm just gonna try and put the onions a little bit apart, and then in between I can put like carrots. And maybe I just do rows. I could do like a zigzag thing. Okay, before we do that, let me just plant the lettuce. I think that makes more sense. Because apparently the radish is not super nice to some of this other stuff. So let's put this... Wait, actually I want the lettuce done.
Howdy,
Nah,
howdy.
it's fine. Let's make sure we're not breaking this one like we did the last lettuce. Like this guy. I don't think he's
What is
recovering,
the
guys.
soil you are planting in made of?
I don't think this guy's recovering. He's gone. All right. Perfect. All right.
Is this your house?
One
I thought
lettuce
you
in.
lived in an apartment.
This is an apartment. Yeah, it's an apartment. It's not a whole house.
Is it bad that I like the zigzag?
Well, I
idea?
mean, it is a house, but it doesn't like the whole house doesn't belong to me. So. You like the zigzag
She bought
idea?
an apartment.
Yeah, the zigzag idea might actually be like
I put
kind of
4
cute.
large
So
raised
like I
bed
do the
gardens in
onions
last
like
year.
in a
Love them.
like
Had a ton of
this
fruits and vegetables.
and like that, and then in between I can put the carrots and the cucumbers. I guess the cucumbers kind of have to go to the side though because they need to grow down.
I hope you bought a salami plant.
The salami plant, the Giovanni plant. How much space does
Yeah, that's
parsley need? Because it looks really tiny. Is it gonna grow bigger? Do I need to like be careful with these herbs? I'm confused. Should I put these in my raised bed or no? Like the parsley and the chives.
Not a lot.
It doesn't grow that much. Okay. Then we're cute. Then
Put
we
all herbs together in own spot.
okay. Then we put the herbs in this corner over here. I've decided this is not a herb corner. Right here. I assume they don't need that much space. So the parsley
Put
can
them
go over
in a
here.
corner. You put herbs together on the other side of the vegetables.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I will be doing that. I don't know where I put the cucumbers just yet.
How thick is that retaining wall? Looks very landslidey from this angle.
So okay, I think I'm just gonna put the parsley right, like the other parsley right next to it.
That seems logical.
So
You can plant herb by the kitchen windows for easily harvested for cooking. Cucumbers need a trellis.
yeah, so herbs in like indoors, I don't know, it never works for me. They always die. Maybe it's too warm or I don't know. I don't know what's
would
going
get some
on.
companion plants too for pollinators and deterring pests. Marigolds work well.
So, and then we have this these chives over here. I guess we also just put them in this corner. This one probably needs a little bit more space though. It's huge. But maybe not that
Plant
much.
some cannabis. Get some mycobloom.
Okay, let's see. Man, they're so firm. I don't want to break it. have so many roots. It's crazy.
Naguura is that top skilled herbalism.
Yep. This is.
You could split this one. Naguura
I can
is
split
touching grass
this
and
one.
screaming at the same time.
Oh, you mean like have them in separate places? I'll keep it together. I guess.
The myth says tomatoes is the hardest one. If you can manage that.
I
you
do
can
have
manage
tomatoes
everything.
indoors still.
Correct.
I'll show you my tomatoes afterwards. I already showed them before, but if you guys want to see my tomatoes, I can show you. They look pretty
Where's
good.
the marijuana?
So. Okay, guys. And I understand you keep saying that I should plant marijuana because it's funny, but it's actually legal
Tomatoes
here.
are easy.
So I won't be doing that.
Really?
Or
My
will
first
I?
plants were little tomato cherries and they grew so good.
So, nice. Now we have this here. Okay, now we still have spring onions, leek, and normal onions.
Italians growing tomatoes. That's crazy.
Okay, give me a sec. Hair's in my way. Let's see how many onions we have here, actually. I don't actually
Where is
know.
spaghetti growing at? That's why I am wondering. Cause I've never had problems
Ah,
with
there's so
tomatoes
many.
as well.
1,
But
2,
yet, the myth
3,
says
4,
tomatoes
5,
is the
6,
hardest
7,
one.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh,
So
you're
many.
the
Okay, this is
smiley
amazing.
face.
Okay,
I wouldn't mind seeing
was
the
it
tomatoes
carrots that
all.
was good with leek? Or was it the cucumber that was good with leek? I think it was the carrots. So I think what I'm gonna do, hear me out, hear me out. I think I'm gonna do a little bit like this,
Is it illegal to grow or to have in general?
this like part here is gonna be my onion, leek, carrot, cucumber part. So cucumbers I wanna put here to the side so they can grow
Carrots.
down. How many cucumber plants do I want? Like 2? Or is that a lot? Or is 2 fine? Maybe 2 is fine. I eat a lot of cucumber. Or even more than 2. So we should have a berry here first because some of this is not very good with lettuce. So I think we should plant the onions here first to this side.
4.
4? Okay. Well, if you say 4,
Love good cucumber.
how far do cucumbers
say
have to be
4.
apart from each other
4.
when you plant them? Approximately? If I let them grow down?
Isn't cucumber like a vine?
It can either grow up or it can go down. So you can grow them like tomatoes or you can grow them like downwards, you know? You can let them just fall to the ground basically.
Cucumbers need a net stretched out to climb on and plenty of space. Very far.
You have to put them really far apart from each other. Oh. Well, then maybe I can't do 4
It's
after
saying
all.
30 centimeters, which seems like a lot, but lots of space. So maybe just 2 plants.
30 centimeters.
Don't underestimate how many cucumbers grow on one plant. Maybe 2 then.
Maybe I just only do 2. So maybe I do...
Cucumbers don't like onions or tomatoes.
Wait, no, cucumbers do like onions, apparently. Wait, it said that they like onions.
Many leak time here.
Okay, so if I put 1 cucumber here, 1 cucumber here... Wait, you're lying right now, right? Because
Right.
it said that they do like onions. Onions don't have to be as far apart, I think. Right? Onions can just be kind of close to each other. But maybe I just put 1 between here. No, I feel like I need to preserve some space. This is leek. Okay, guys, how do we plant these onions? How does it work? Do you just like put it into the ground? That's it? Do you just like plug it in there?
Tomato and cucumber as vine needs something standing to rely.
No, it doesn't have
The
to.
30 centimeters cucumber spacing is true.
You don't need to have the cucumbers go up. The cucumbers can also grow down. Was this correct, by the way, guys? So I just put onions in here, and I just like put it underground. That's it? Like not too far, I guess? I didn't put it super far. I'll put one here, then I can still put a carrot maybe. So one is here, maybe one is here. Dude, there's no way these onions just fucking grow like that. That's so strange.
Push the onion set into the loose soil up to the neck, barely putting the onion bulb under the soil.
Barely
The
putting
pointed
it.
or sprouted ends should be sticking up out of the soil.
Oh.
Plant the onion sets about 4 to 5 inches apart.
4 to 5 inches. What's that in?
Naguura is even min-maxing planting.
What's 4 to
The
5
only
inches
thing the internet is
in
saying not
metric?
to grow next to cucumbers is herbs, so put your herb area away from the cucumbers.
Okay, the herbs are a bit far. That's fine. So I have onion. Okay, so for now, I have onion, cucumber, onion,
10
cucumber,
centimeters. 10 centimeters.
onion. 10 centimeters.
About
Okay.
average. Damn freedom units.
Then we put another onion right here.
5 inches is 20 cms. Don't ask how I know. 5 inches are about
Cool.
12.5 centimeters. 10 to 12.5 centimeters.
So now we can put.
10 to 12.
Nice.
11
Thank you very much, guys.
centimeters or so. It's
Then-
better for cucumbers to grow lengthwise or down, due to the weight of the cucumbers.
Then what about carrots? Carrots, how far apart do they have to be from each other? I guess not as far. Is it also like 30 centimeters maybe? Because now that I have this here, I guess I do another onion here.
No. 4 centimeters apart.
4 only. Ooh.
10
Okay.
centimeters between rows.
Or 10. 4 or 10. Okay, so they can be really close, I guess. That's good to know. Because then I'll just put... I'll do the thing.
Daughter 1 carrot seeds yesterday underscore.
So...
I want one of those gnomes.
The gnome is amazing. So I have one here, one here, one here. Maybe I could already put a
We
carrot
have a
next to it.
carrotist in chat.
Actually, I'm gonna put I'm actually gonna put leek here, I think, since leek works really well with carrots too. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put spring onions here first, and then I'm gonna put the leek a
Have
little
you
bit
been
after.
able to harvest any of what you've grown yet?
And
So
no,
this
I
is
didn't
where
harvest
Naguura
anything yet.
buries the bodies of her chat trolls. This is why we never see them again.
Yep, you know
What
it.
kind of carrot, big or small one?
I didn't buy the carrots yet, so I guess I don't know. I don't really know. Alright, so this is a spring onion, I guess? I hope it is a spring onion.
Who knew crop selection
Okay, so
and
now I
spacing
have
could be this fascinating?
Onion, 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 spring onion. Good. Then I should probably like remember this in some other way instead of just doing the thing that I just did.
Woo, it's raining here too now. It's not a fall
Okay.
onion.
It's definitely a fall onion.
It's like duck duck goose.
Oh man.
Is the spring onion ready yet, Kappa?
It's not a summer onion, that's for sure. So
Jump onion.
alright. Cool. So now we have this kind of filled. And this part here. And then we put normal onion here as well, I think. Maybe around here.
Little plant label would help.
Yeah, plant label would indeed help, actually. What is growing here? I don't like this. What is this thing? Stop growing in my raised bed. What are you? Okay. So. Okay, and now we can do carrots. And the leek grows really well with the carrots, apparently. So that means we can do leek, carrot, leek. Onions, whatever. This is gonna be beautiful, guys. We're gonna have an amazing raised bed here. Okay, onion in here. Then we have to leave space for the carrots that are not here yet. They don't exist. They don't exist yet, guys. We're just gonna make a hole for them. Right, so onion here. Then now we can have them a bit closer, I guess. Huh. Actually, maybe not. Maybe this is fine. Okay. Another onion. Then here's another carrot. Another onion over here. Okay. Okay. Then put one here. Okay, that's
onion enough.
maybe there's more
The
space.
default character progression of every woman over 30. Is this my future path?
This is your future path. Sorry, but this is just how it looks like. And you're also gonna start cycling. I'm sorry to break it to you, but this is gonna be your life. This is your life.
Yes, right before picking up knitting.
Okay, wait a second. I actually don't want the onions here. I'm gonna remove them.
Naguura in chat. Just got off from work. How is the gardening going so far?
Where's the other onion? Oh god, I lost the onion. Fuck. Where did I put it? I lost it. It was somewhere here earlier. It is gone. Oh my god, it is actually gone. Didn't I put an onion in here just now? Like a second ago?
Be sure we not back on our farm in
Oh,
that
here.
area. What if the
I found
onions
it.
want to be right where they were? Did you ask their consent to move them? Can't wait to see all this garden full of stuff. It's gonna be amazing.
Okay, so onion here.
This is like a mini Sunsong ranch from Pandaria.
Let me just put the carrots first, and then I put the stuff in between. So one carrot here, one carrot here. There's gonna be so many carrots. It's good though. Actually, no, not a carrot here. I changed my mind. Carrot here. We're doing the diagonal thing now. Then
That's the Twitch chat.
carrot here. And a carrot here, I think. I put them so far away from the onions now. I wasn't thinking this through. I still have 3 onions left.
So true.
So one is going to be here. Actually, maybe I should put the leek in here, actually. Yeah, this is leek. Okay. Carrot, 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 carrot. Leek. Same thing here. Okay. And then we put, should I just put an onion in between? There's an onion here. Let's just put one over here. One over here.
Speaking of which, what level of herbalism does this require?
Oh, this requires a
How
high
would
level of
you need a webcam
herbalism.
pointed at them so we can watch them grow?
So, yeah, this is gonna be a 24/7 stream now where you can only watch them grow. This is gonna be the content from now on. That's the only thing you can do from now on, guys. Watch plants grow.
24/7 live garden feed.
Yes, just fucking live
Going
garden
to make
feed.
bank on the auction house.
Okay, so I think what's done here?
Hear me out. Twitch chat farms.
Chat,
You buy a
Twitch
farm,
chat
and you will
farms.
decide what you grow there. Max LVL full
Oh, wait.
knowledge points.
Oh, there was already one in there. Oh god, I forgot about it. Sorry, Mr. Onion. I'll
That
put you
soil
back.
is very fertile, by the way. Make a time-lapse video of them growing.
Yeah.
Real gardenologist we got here.
So this is a carrot here. What happened to you, mister? So carrot in here. Like when
Also,
it
is
say
your
they work
shovel
well
pattern.
should they be
That's so
closer then? Maybe they should be closer. Maybe I did this all wrong. If it says that an onion works really next to a carrot, should they be like closer than 10 centimeters apart or still 10 centimeters? Did I do this wrong?
How you gonna stop animals
Are
or
they supposed to be
insects from
closer?
vandalizing it?
I don't know.
I need a big garden box like that. My yard only grows weeds. Kapuziner F greater than Kapuziner cress. You Caro so
Okay.
much hard work. Don't forget to drink something beer.
True, I
10
do need to
centimeters
drink
is
beer.
fine.
10
I
centimeters is
think
fine.
It just means they don't like compete with each other, kill each other.
Sorry. Okay, what that means, I can put a carrot in here.
I think you can throw them all in there and honestly they'll grow fine. The
You think
distances are
so?
just optimal.
Okay.
There is no wrong here. And even if it goes poorly, just go to the supermarket and pretend you grew it. Chat will believe anything you say. The
If it
best
goes
part of
poorly, just
gardening
go
is
to the
drinking beer. I
supermarket.
usually skip the digging and planting stuff and just go for the beer. If you
Okay, I think I'm actually gonna remove this this radish that I put there accidentally.
Do you have many plants indoors too, Caro? I wonder when I will progress from having every plant wilt and wither away to a botanist of your level.
Or maybe I can just get it out with the root intact and I can just plant it somewhere else. Oh look, this radish is actually already has grown a little. Oh, they actually grow somewhat deep.
If you're drinking beer while gardening and accidentally spill some beer on the plants, do the plants get drunk then?
Interesting. Look, this radish has already grown a little. I'm gonna put it over here. See if it continues to
If the
grow.
carrots taste like onion, you did it wrong. Do it different next time, ha ha ha.
Good point, good point. Okay, this one doesn't look as nice, but let's see if it grows over here. Somewhere. Oh, this one's
Carrots
huge
tasting
already.
like onions sound like a feature to me, NGL.
Let's just put it in between here. Maybe it continues to grow, maybe not. We'll see.
This is such a gym prep meal. The lettuce will have built-in protein with the juicy snails.
Okay. I don't know what
Probably
this
won't
is here.
survive the replant. Very delicate.
Oh, you don't think? Ah, whatever. If it doesn't survive, then that's okay. Holy shit, where is this coming from? What is this? Holy shit, it has literally built the biggest roots ever. Whatever it is. What is that? Just some random, like, plants coming from out of nowhere. Holy shit. Okay. So, okay, let me wash my hands for a second and then I'll show you our garden bed. See if you're happy with what we're doing here. This is gonna be hours now. All right. So, all right, come here for a sec. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I don't know why it keeps crashing when I
Switch to
tab
IRL
out.
Live, Bellabox Cloud, 1753, 50
All right,
milliseconds.
so we're back. Okay, so let me explain.
We broken now.
There's still some space left. Okay,
That's
so
kind of why you should plan
so
the
this
layout
is the
before
lettuce.
planting. Once planted, don't keep
We
replanting. Pretty
put
stressful for
next
the little
time.
seedlings.
Well, I replanted it.
the end of
Like I
us.
didn't actually plant it on purpose there. It was an accident. I just dropped some seeds. So it wasn't actually on purpose, woven hunt. But yeah, so we have the lettuce here that we planted last time, and in between the lettuce we have radish. So all of these smally ones, they're all reddish. Here, 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 here. It's all reddish. And then we have the lettuce here. This
How
one
long
is
before these
probably
produce something?
broken. Like this one is probably not gonna survive. Then these we planted today. This is also lettuce, but this one is the one you can remove and it keeps growing. So these ones make a full head. I think it's latuga or something. So it makes a full head and then you remove it and you eat it. And this lettuce is like you keep taking some parts off of it and it continues growing, which is kind of cute. Then the plan for the rest is that we have parsley, and this is chives. And
Sweet.
then
Lettuce hat.
the
Great for
plan
party.
is that we have cucumber here and here. And in between there's an onion and there's also an onion. And there's an onion here. So it's onion, cucumber, onion, cucumber, onion. Then this is a spring onion. Then there's another normal onion in here. Spring onion, normal onion, carrot, onion, onion, carrot, onion, carrot, leek, carrot, onion, carrot, onion. Man, I'm gonna have to eat a lot of onions. Carrots. And then I think there's no more onions here. And then there's another carrot. And then I guess there's some space left over here where I can put some stuff. I don't know what. But yeah. So now I need to buy two cucumbers, I guess. And then maybe also some other stuff that I can put over here. I'll figure it out. Whatever else we need.
All the fart power.
Zucchini? Yeah, I don't know how zucchini works. If it just grows like that. But sure. I'm gonna have to put our garden.
Naguura.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I put some dirt on you. I'm sorry, Mr. Dwarfy. Onion Naguura. Yeah, that's it for now. Let's see if it all grows. We will see. Looks good so far. Then this cappuccino
Why is he
cresse.
bent over like that? Is he
This
taking
one
it out?
I'm gonna have to put somewhere in these stones. So maybe we can do that next time. What's the time right now? It is
Fertilizing the
3.
vegetables.
Wait, actually, we could do this right now.
Lol and angry no. Now we come with
Then
the
here's
weird
my
fact that in the Bible
strawberries.
it states that you cannot plant two different crops next to each other. KEKW.
Actually, no, I can't do it because we don't actually have the fencing thing here. Let me take a look at something real quick. I'm going to put you here for a moment. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Core lawnmower.
Yeah. Let's plant some flowers. Alright guys, let's plant some flowers. So there's some other area where I want to plant some flowers in. Let me see if we can put you there somewhere with the camera. It's my only concern. Let me see if that works. Okay, give me a sec. See if I can set you up there. Do you love my sandals, by the way? Okay. I'm gonna have to do some climbing here.
Erect and walled wonen. Wait, you moved to a house. Golden
We have to do some
retriever
climbing, guys. Okay. So,
Socken MIT Sandalin.
okay, you see these? I'm gonna put some flowers in there, so it's not so barren. Socken
Very
and
meta
yep.
gala themed sleigh.
You like my outfit? So, yeah, let's do that.
Garden yoga.
I do have some flowers that I can put in there, but not that many yet. The goal is to put more flowers there
And they're
eventually.
the coolest sandals that ever existed.
Yeah, you have seen my sandals? Look what it says on them. Yeah. Okay, let me get the flowers.
This is an apartment.
So, yep, it's my apartment. Well, I mean,
Why must you be so cool?
outside the apartment.
Strawberry soil essential contain will be diluted.
So,
New custom sandal slides.
maybe I also put the cresse down there. But, nah, actually that's a bad idea. There's no way I can pick it up when I need it.
That's the stuff Monic red sandals. A mansion.
But you know what I can try? I'll try. No, actually, no, that's a bad idea. Okay.
New house. Optimus Prime voice.
So, all right, let's try this. Okay.
So much outside space for an apartment. Very nice.
Yeah, it is very nice. I'm a big fan as well. The fact that there's so much stuff out is really cool. I like it a lot. There's so much stuff in here, Jesus. So much random stuff growing out of
Great
these.
skills. I wonder if the veggies have grown while we down here. Only takes 10 to 15 minutes to respawn and wow.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Did you want to stay upstairs to see if the veggies are growing? I'm sorry that I took you away from them. Okay, so I have 6 flowers. Whoa,
What are we
dude, I
planting?
just dropped my phone. We're planting flowers in here. Maybe I'll just do 1 each. So these are the flowers I'll show you. So, actually I have 8, I think.
We can have surprise when we go check.
Oh, one of them actually is a little bit... Oh no, what happened? What happened to this? This one? Oh no, poor baby. Maybe just do like the upper row with these flowers. 'Cause then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do 2 in each. And then on the other ones I put different flowers maybe. Or would it be better to have like a variety rather than like a row and a row and a row? What do you think? What else could I put in here? I don't really want to put vegetables or something in here because like it's really annoying to get to this place. Like you have to actually climb over the fence, right? So I don't want to put strawberries or anything in here or any kind of stuff that I need to actually get out. I just want to put something in here that it looks
Picture
pretty.
of Twitch chatters.
Picture of Twitch chatters, yeah.
Cactus penis.
Wait, we didn't reach the step goal for the shirt, right? Or why are we guys talking about drawings? No, right? Why are we
Why
talking
do perennials that you don't have to mess with as much?
perennials? What are those?
Flowers still need to cutting.
Let me see. Maybe there's not much soil here, and also the soil is a little bit rough.
It has to be something that you plant, then you can leave him.
Yeah, that's why I want to plant these flowers.
They grow back every year without replanting.
I just don't know where to put them is the question. I think I'll just do the upper row. Fuck it. Okay, we do the upper row.
Flowers that you never have to replant with the change of season.
Okay, so this soil here is very like rough. So either these plants survive or they don't. Sorry, but there's not much I can do. Either you make it or you don't. Because this is more like mud rather than anything else. Do you think they'll make it? Oh, that's a phone. So let's see. We can get these plants out of here without breaking them. Yes, we can. Okay. So
That soil looks like it could use some peat moss. Is that a retaining wall? Use some of the soil from the pot with it.
yes, I'm gonna put some soil in there from the pots
The soil.
to see if that'll help them. I'll mix it a bit.
Maybe some sterlite, I think is what it's called.
Okay.
The strong will survive.
Yeah, the strong will survive. And if they don't, well, then they weren't meant to be for this place after all. Then it was just not meant to be. Alright, first plant is
Or you will have a bunch of corpses on display.
first plant is in, guys. Pretty cute, pretty cute. Or should I put 2 each? Honestly, 1 is cute, I think. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I can plant quite a few. It's gonna be cute. Okay. Then, let's get this next one out of here.
Like in hardcore, if they die, we go again.
Exactly, if they die, then we go again.
Most resistant and do not need watering.
Okay, let's put this here for a moment. Just put some soil, we mix it up. Which is mud or whatever this is. Okay. Okay, this has to do. And we cover it. Perfect. Beautiful. Now we have some cute little flowers in here. Very cute. Maybe I have to clean this afterwards. So, then we just continue the same thing over here.
That potting soil looks loamy.
Oh,
Not vaults in 55 minutes.
what's in 55 minutes? Oh, vault, an A vault. True. Good luck, an A people. Wait, this phone is living dangerously here. It's gonna be full of soil.
That wall is going to look so pretty when all the plants grow in.
Yeah, I think so as well. If they're gonna grow. And if not, I'm just gonna have to find other plants that actually grow here, I guess. So. So this one is a bit rough, it looks like. I don't know what happened to this one. But maybe they'll make it.
Where you were at.
Yes, we actually have 4 proper seasons. So in the winter it gets cold and it's snowing. And then we have proper spring and proper summer. And in the summer it actually still gets pretty warm too. Like it can go up to like 35 degrees or so sometimes. Lately it hasn't been snowing as much anymore in the winter, at least not all the way down into the valley. Because you know how it is. But it's still snowing, of course, on
That's strange.
top of the mountains.
There's a proper fall.
So you can go. Oh, and there's also proper fall, yeah. The fall is actually. I personally think that fall is actually the prettiest season. Interestingly enough. Because if you go hiking and whatnot, like,
Use some
there's
fertilizer
something
and
about
watering.
fall where
Add the soil and it's just there
the
for when
sun
you put the
hits
retaining wall.
like the mountains, like in this like very pretty angle, where it creates these shades around the hills and the mountains. And then it also gets different colors on the trees and stuff. I think it's super pretty. And it's also the time where you can go for like sunrise hikes and stuff. It's super, super, super
Fall
cute.
is just so colorful as well.
Yeah, it's super, super colorful. I agree, yeah.
How's your herbalism skills going?
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. And I have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever, let's just go with 8. And then afterwards we can just add some more later if we feel like it. It's going pretty well.
Hi everyone.
Hey, what's up, what's up?
It's become full with the sound of music. Moving hunt.
So let's move this a little bit down here so we have more space for good soil and not this dirt thing here. So David just recently cleaned this whole thing because it was full of Löwenzahn. And now we're ready to put some plants in. What is Löwenzahn in English actually? Like the yellow plants?
The lion teeth. Levitan.
Oh,
You can eat Loenzon. Dandelion.
dandelions, yeah, true, dandelions. Oh, this one doesn't have as much space here.
Be done in socks and sandals. Not illegal.
You like my socks and my
Also,
sandals?
bunny socks is questionable, huh?
They are Buff Bunny socks, actually.
Oh, this is a neat garden idea. Have you had birds trying to nest inside those planters? Cheetah is faster than dandelion.
So,
Yes, dandelions.
I guess there's some soil left over. I could have put more in it. But,
Is that an Elgato logo on those sandals?
yeah, those are Elgato sandals with my name on it.
ESJHKSD, it is how cute.
So, let's hope these flowers.
God damn, that
Survive.
is a spider.
Where's it? Where's the spider?
Came from YouTube. Loving the
I don't see it.
series.
Hey, my YouTube friend. I'm glad you enjoyed the M Plus series. We're going to be uploading
Socks and
a
sandals
lot
are fashion.
more of the... Who's making this noise? It sounds like a tiny bird. Oh, what is it actually a tiny bird? Aw. Sounds like such a cutie pie. Okay, let's see if you guys can still see something. Maybe aim you closer to the other side. Let me move you guys a bit. I'm going to be working here now. Oh, make sure it doesn't fall over.
Great job casting MDITGP as usual. Or is it TGP?
Thank you so much, Fox Ghost. And hey, Louie again. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed the M Plus Bootcamp series. Definitely going to do more of those coming up.
Is that a Hawk's vocalization?
Dude, it sounds... Honestly, I don't know what it is. But... sounds like a cute animal for sure. So... where do we put this?
3 down, 100 to go.
Alright. Just gonna put some of this soil out so I can get like good soil in it. So now where to put all of this. So eventually if I want to put other stuff in here.
Dark fingers like that. Have you been meddling with the dark hole?
So... Oh god. Yeah, maybe shoes would have been a better choice of footwear to do this gardening, but don't question me, guys. This is just how it's gonna be, okay?
Will they all die in winter?
I don't know if they'll die in winter. We'll see.
Maybe gloves too.
Maybe they survive. Maybe they don't. So, okay, next flower coming up. All right.
Don't forget to add the worms to the soil. You will pick up the worms if the plant placed right.
True. I need to put the worms in the soil. Ah, I forgot to pick them up, guys. Shit. What are we gonna do now? So, well, the closer I get here, the less space there actually is for flowers. Huh. I mean, there should still be enough space, I guess. They're so close to each other, though.
Sideways a bit so when they grow they sprout out of the concrete sides. Greater than. Rookie mistake.
Sideways?
We practice on plants. Maybe they die, maybe they don't. Then we move on to kids.
Huh.
Maybe they die, maybe they don't. Like in a triangle rooting.
You mean like a little bit out like this? That it could be a good idea if they grow like that. Yeah, I'll give it a try this one because this one doesn't have barely any space in here. So maybe that's the only way I can actually plant them anyway.
I'm not a professional gardener. Greater than just an idea.
So,
He's is in love with you for the last hour. He's also a very good farmer. Agriculture dude, he can help you.
so. Okay, we have 3 plants left, guys. 3. Let's put this one here for a second. Just take a rest right here.
Gardening in white socks is not the best idea. This wall would be perfect for planting hanging flowers.
Yeah, that is true. Planting hanging flowers would be really cute here too. That's true. But I don't want them to like overgrow everything either, I guess. One thing that I was thinking about is plant wild wine on top of these stones over there. I don't know if it's also called wild wine in English. In German it's called wilder Wein. I don't know if that's also a term in English. It's basically grapes or like plants that are similar to grapes, but they don't actually grow fruit. So they have the same like leaves and stuff, but no fruit. No grapes.
Fine, or wing. Wait, are you German?
My first language is German, yes. Okay, so I put this one a bit diagonally. See what happens. Put some more soil in here.
Perfect.
So, perfect.
What is the fun without the grapes? That sounds like a scam plant.
It's only supposed to be like pretty, you know, like it's kind of like poison ivy, where it just grows a lot and it overgrows a bunch of like it can grow from the top to bottom to like, you know, when you, for example, if you want to have an area outside
You could grow
that has like
making screen.
a dining table or something, and then over the dining table there's like wooden kind of
Do you have grounds
like
that are outside your
beams,
house?
and then over those beams you could have the grapes grow, or like the fake grapes. So it's just to look pretty basically. So
Wash your hands.
wash your hands.
Works well as visual barrier.
Yeah, let me go and wash my hands so I can make them dirty again right after. This is a good idea.
Question mark.
This is a great idea. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch chatter.
S-word ser Sean Oshen. Da bin it mir zu 100% sicher.
So,
Just water gloves. It's going to look pretty. Behind you is a free fall.
all
While in the
right.
garden, you should consider putting up an insect box or whatever they are called.
Okay, let me stir in.
Internet is so helpful.
Internet is helpful, isn't it?
No more wow HC.
No more wow. I do still put it with wow, just not at the moment. Not in this very moment. Generally though, yes. So. Okay, let's plant this flower here too. Look at this cutie pie. Oh, he's so pretty. I'm gonna update you on these flowers too. I wonder if they just die.
I think the question was
Tomorrow.
about hardcore classic.
Oh,
Herbalism.
And no, I'm not currently playing Hardcore Classic, no. I definitely want to play again because I had so much fun. Like, I really enjoyed it.
While gardening.
But
No more hardcore classic.
at the moment, there's, I guess, it just died down a little bit. And then the patch came out in WoW. And then I had to focus on the patch because... Oh, I put a little bit of soil on this one. Like, the patch came out in WoW, and then I had to focus on the patch and stuff, so I didn't really have time to play hardcore anymore. So I just, like, stopped for now. But I definitely do want to pick up WoW hardcore again in the future. If I find the time at some point. So, let me see. I can mix in some soil in this one. Let me use this here. I like I have tools, but I just don't use them. So, you know, I would have gloves. I would have like a shovel.
Flowers are these? I may you. Greater than.
I actually don't know what type of flowers these are. I actually don't know. I just bought them at like this farmer's market. So I have no idea what they're called or what they can do, what they can survive. I don't know. I'm just gonna give it a try. The lady at the farmer's market said that they would work in these stones. So I believe her.
I've never seen anyone gardening in flip-flops.
So, okay. Let's plant the last one. Look at this beauty.
No gardening tools are fine. It's not like you use gardening gloves either.
Yeah, the funny thing is I have gardening gloves. They're right here. So let's get the rest of the soil out. Put it in here. Good. Good, good, good. So, now they're pretty. Beautiful. Very cute.
I always gardening barefoot. The gloves are too pretty to get dirty though.
The gloves are very pretty. So, I mean, these stones are a bit dirty, but I'm sure the rain is going to wash it off. It's going to be raining a lot the next few days anyway. Apparently. That's what they said. Okay, let me clean my hands and I'm going to pick you up. Actually, I'm going to pick you up already a little bit further up so I don't have to get over the fence anymore after. I'm going to put you here. If you stand here, I don't know. Guys, come on. Can you stand? Jesus Christ. Why does somebody always have to hold you? Unreal.
This is serious gardening. The gloves are off. You should have worn hand shoes.
And shoes. So, oof. 1 second. Alright, there still might be a decent amount of soil underneath my fingernails, but that's a future Naguura problem. So, let me pick you guys up. So, okay.
Were the flowers previously?
Alright guys, come with me. You guys want to see the heart that they put into my floor when they built this apartment? Look at this. Unfortunately, it's covered a little bit by the fence now, but you see this heart? Somebody put it in when they were creating this like apartment. Some worker. It's so cute. Isn't it the cutest? They split a stone, so there was a rock that had this red color, and they split the rock to create this really beautiful heart, and then put it in here. It's just unfortunate that it's covered by this now. Aww. It's so cute. So pretty too. Like, look how neat it is, considering that it's from a stone, right? It looks like a perfectly shaped heart from a fucking rock. It's crazy. Very cute. So, I'm gonna put you here for a sec. Where do I throw this water? Let me. Wait, I can put this in here. I'm just gonna put some water in the things that I just planted to make sure it all works out. So, okay. So, okay. Then put this inside. Clean up a little. So there's a cable on here too. Okay. Then we have some pots. We have this. One sec. Ooh, I still have to show you the tomatoes again. Where did I leave my phone? My second phone, I mean. Huh. Where did? Oh, I know now. It's over there. It's raining on top of it. Oh no. So. I spy something green. Really? See something green? Jasper, thank you so much for 44 months. Appreciate
I see something
that.
you don't see, and the color is blue.
And thank you so much for 75 months, the Schattenwahn. Get your dirty hands. Oh shit. My phone is out of battery. Fuck. Let's see how my streaming phone's doing with battery. 60% good. It's only this phone that is struggling. Let's plug it in then. Oh. So, give me a second. We can go back inside now. I think we've done all the gardening that we have to do. Well, I mean, there will be more to do, but we're missing some of the tools to do the rest of it. There's definitely another gardening stream coming up in 2 weeks or so, because that's when I can put the tomatoes and stuff outside. So. Did I make David's jacket dirty somehow? Probably. I'm gonna have to clean it after. So. Okay. Put this stuff here. Okay. All right. We're done, guys. Very cool. Done for now. Let's take everything inside again. Oh wait, I should leave these outside. So. Alright guys. I do have to pee real quick, so I'm gonna have to Is that considered fishing? I'm just looking, I swear. Look! A cute pie. Oh, so cute. No! Not a leave it. I'm sorry. I just wanted to look, I swear. I'm sorry, Mrs. Cow. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute. Man, I really want to jump into the lake. Should I go into the lake? I don't have any clothes with me that are necessarily like swimming clothes. But, I mean, doesn't matter. I am wearing a sports bra, and I mean my my shorts that I'm wearing, they're kind of whatever, right? Let me just jump in there real quick. Okay, I'm going, guys. I'm going. Take care of my stuff, yeah? Tell people to take care of my stuff. If somebody steals it, please yell very loudly, okay? Alright guys, I'm back, sorry. I had a phone call. I also need to pee, so be right back. Oh my god, that phone call was the worst timing ever. Okay, be right back. Okay, I can do it. Ooh. Oh, shit. I'm not off the bike, guys. I'm not off the bike. I'm just holding myself on the tree. There's steps, guys. Guys, there's steps. Man. Well, shit. We're definitely not going to be able to cycle up the steps. I don't know. I'm following the arrow. The arrow says this way. I go. Oh? Hello? Wait, I think it works now. Or? Team? Can you hear me? Huh. Dude, my Moblin is so fucked up today. I don't know what's going on. Like, my Moblin just permanently switched between microphones without me pressing anything. You just switched from the top mic to bottom mic to back mic to wireless and all the way back and forth. And then I unplugged the wireless and it still did it. That was strange. That was super strange. Anyway. Let's see if it still picks up the wireless mic now. That's so strange. My mom is like really doing weird things today. Not sure what's going on today. I don't know. Well, we're back now. Cool. Guys, you want to come shopping with me? Oh, it's actually like, no, is it raining now? Let me see. Still not raining. Huh. Let me look at the weather forecast. Let's take a look at the weather. So, how far away are we from the step goal? I can't see it. Because we could do a drawing onto the shirt as well before we leave, which would be kind of cute. But if you're far enough away, then it's whatever. Then maybe we do it next time. We have 18 subs or we are missing 18 subs? There's a smoke extractor in the middle of the stove. She showed it. Yeah, there's a stove extractor in the middle. Missing? Okay. Well, then that's not going to happen. Wait, did we actually only get 7 subs today? Like, I'm not saying as in, like, how dare you, but like, it felt like there were more. Like, did it work properly? Did it count them all? It felt like there were more. Like, I'm not saying, oh, how dare you, you're not subbing. You know, like I'm saying, I felt like there were more. It did count them, huh? It definitely felt more than 7. Should be correct. Okay.
Text speech enabled.
So,
Is this Remy Martin whiskey on the shelf? Kuros can count. Confirmed.
no, there's no Remy Martin whiskey. I don't think. Unless the Toki whiskey. If there's like a Korean whiskey or like Japanese. It's called Suntory whiskey. Luke Nation, thank you so much for 7 months. Appreciate that. Well, there it is, +1. What up? What's up, Luke Nation? So. Right, guys, you know what we could still do? We could...
Suntory is Japanese.
It's Japanese? Okay. So I still need to go shopping. And I need to put a TV onto the bedroom wall. Maybe we should just put the TV onto the bedroom wall. What do you think?
Danger.
It's not that dangerous.
But NBM. It's 5 before beer.
The round bottle is Vecchia Romagna, which is not the whiskey that you mentioned. It's 5 before beer. Course can count. Course is pretty good at counting. Me, not so much. Alright.
Goshing and let David do the TV. TV, why not a beamer?
What do you mean let David do the TV? Are you telling me I can't put a TV onto a wall? Is that what you're saying?
I'm spoiled. Ordered cookies at midnight last night and the cookies arrived this morning, so now I am eating cookies with coffee. Breakfast of champions.
Oh my god, Wolvenhunt, that is literally the smartest idea I've ever heard in my life. And I'm so envious. Okay, challenge accepted. We're putting a TV on the wall. If I subscribe now to you, will I be able to get your most updated Moonkin Weekers?
How big is the TV?
Yes. How big is the TV? Does that matter? I don't think that matters.
Do it. You won't.
Do what you want. Alright, guys.
The most updated Moonkinwa, but her Moonkinwa didn't get a lot of updates anyway.
Sure.
TSK size does not matter. 100-inch mini LCD.
Alright, guys. It's time to screw a TV onto the bedroom wall. There's nothing that could possibly happen, right? Nah. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so let's take a look. So this is where the TV needs to go, right? Clearly. I do have a wall mount. I think we have a wall mount somewhere that is like super flat. I think we bought 2, if I remember correctly. So.
Yeah, love the floor. Surely nothing bad will happen.
Yep, absolutely nothing bad could happen.
How big is the TV?
Why does it matter how big the TV is? Like, I have to put the mount on it first, right? Like putting up the TV afterwards is not the problem. The problem is putting up the mount. Right?
That can handle 100-inch.
Okay, this is as much light as we can have without opening the shutters. All right, give me a second. Let me see if I have this mount somewhere. Oh yeah, I found it. What happened to the TTFs? Oh, are you generally just asking? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I guess the people that were asking how big the TV is, I guess they just asked out of curiosity. I thought you guys were asking about the size of the TV to basically say, oh, if it's like this size, then you can't put it up, you know? But I actually don't know how big the TV is. I don't know, like, the number. But I'll show you the TV. I'll bring it. Give me a sec. Alright, this is the TV, guys. So, TV here. So, okay, we have to do some measurements. Or we could just wing it. Maybe we just wing it. The sound stopped working on this. Huh. Yeah, if I could wing it, yeah, I like it, guys. Maybe we just wing it. Fuck it. I'm just kidding. We're gonna do some measurements first.
Text speech enabled.
So, alright, let's take a look at this.
You have double-sided tape.
At this thing. Do you have double-sided tape? So, I know I brought this TV already.
Seating placement is the hardest. What is great angle to lie in bed and watch TV?
So, let's take a look at this. All right. So, the way this works, I think this is how it works. No, it's probably,
No instructions.
yeah, I think this is how it works.
Hello.
So I guess I would put it underneath this or on top.
Is wall concrete or wooden?
I have concrete walls. Okay, let me see where the anchors are on this TV. Huh? Wait, these ones? Oh wow, they're really far apart. Holy shit, this is too small.
Do you need leveling?
No, wait, it's not too small, but it's like the maximum. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Look at that, literally the maximum.
Put it and later notice it isn't straight.
Huh.
Drill a hole. Check where the power cable goes, then decide if it should be under or over the outlet.
Alright, so I'll just screw this on first.
Cable management.
Okay, so since this is like the maximum it goes,
How to mount something on concrete walls chat.
guys, if you want to mount something on concrete walls, you just drill into the wall. That's the magic with concrete walls, is you just drill into it and it holds. You just have to be careful that there's no cables or anything else behind it.
Dowside tape.
So, okay, since this is the maximum,
Glue.
so the TV will be,
Use sellotape.
wait, this I can actually move wherever I want. Yeah, so this one here, no wait, I cannot. Wait, that's a lie. I cannot move this anywhere. So that means that the TV will be mounted here,
Stud there.
which is basically like,
Why not sleep on the wall and put the TV on the bed?
why not sleep on the wall and put the TV on the bed? You know what? I never thought of that. That is such a good idea.
No studs in concrete walls. LMAO. Doesn't match, go return and find something M. Och.
Okay, so I think
TV needs to be cozy.
if this is like the a
Concrete
little bit,
plugs to the screws hold.
not the middle, it's a little bit up. I do think that putting it up is better rather than down. Okay, let me lie in bed first and take a look. How would I want to watch TV? Yes, definitely up. I have just decided.
Has one in this chat put something up on a concrete wall before you need screw dowels?
So,
If you had one of those massage beds that had the hole for when you're on your stomach, you could sleep on that and just sit the TV on the floor under the bed.
oh my god, good point.
On the
A
ceiling.
floor TV.
Too high. Remember to measure twice, just like my grandfather drilled into me.
Okay, well, you guys are hilarious today. Fuck. So,
Did she get a new phone or is hers working again?
no, my phone's not working. I ordered a new screen. I'm gonna have to fix it.
Into concrete. Asterisk IMHO. Old backup phone. If you had the TV on the floor, it would floor David. David's phone.
So, let me see what the battery's like for you guys. Let me charge you a bit. I will charge you.
You
Oh,
broke the screen again.
I don't know what happened with the screen. It just randomly
Tough as
fucking
the
stopped
wall.
working, I swear.
Above that socket will be too high, I think.
No, it's
Fix
not
it
too
so
high.
quick. Please check for the power lines.
I think the power lines probably go under, not over. But we'll
Too high over
see.
socket. I agree.
No, it's not too high over socket. Just
Watch
tested
out.
it.
We are fragile.
Keep in mind, I'm lying in the bed looking up, right? I don't want to like look straight. Like when you're lying in bed, you don't want to look straight down because then you have to do those like weird things. If you're lying in bed, you want to look up on the wall, right? But also on the phone camera, it looks. I guess this is because it's wide angle. Like, see if I.
Where the cable in the wall.
I mean, I can't do this right
It
now,
will be
but
too high. Someone clip this out
Guys,
and
it's not
say
too
I
high.
told you so.
it's because it's wide angle. Look. It looks like it's much higher. I have to do wide angle because otherwise you can't see anything. But it looks like it's much higher on camera than it actually is. I mean, I can stand next to it. Look. I am 166 centimeters high, okay? So the middle of the TV is gonna be here. So it goes down here,
When the wall goes power lines inside.
right?
Yes.
Like here. Which is
Nestle
fine,
4,
considering that you're looking up.
166.
So, I think the power lines go down. But I'm obviously not sure.
Naguura, maybe put it above your bed, so you can lay down and watch.
It's very likely that they go down, though.
Hi.
I'll check though.
66. She's a lady.
Let me find my device. Wait, this seems kind of light. Is there actually a drill in there? This doesn't seem like there's a drill in here.
Streamer.
This is literally the... Oh, there's a drill in here. All right. There you go. See?
At least it's Makita.
Okay, guys. We're clear. We're clear. See? All good.
Cables should usually go straight down.
Yeah, they go straight down.
Wee.
It probably goes down here.
Wee. Boo. I need one of that too. Mine's in the wall. There are ghosts in the walls.
Yeah, see here.
Scanning ghosts Moncow.
Yeah. So the wire goes straight down here. Perfect. So
Stop it. You're scaring it.
so that
Us
means
builders were clowning. Any electrical cable goes straight down and then goes along the bottom.
we can drill at the top. Which is great, because that's where we wanted it to be anyway. Which is good.
I mean, in my country, when it's concrete, it always go up.
So, are you sure about that? That doesn't seem correct. Well, maybe. It's possible, but... here, concrete walls, the cables almost always go down. It makes sense because a lot of the... there's some plugs that are down, right? To like plug in like a vacuum cleaner or whatever.
What is that?
But yeah, so
Faroe Islands.
I actually want to see where the middle of the bed is. Like the middle of the bed is like here.
I hope she had that.
Oh, this is not the middle.
Working.
I don't think. Let's take a look.
Every problem is solved with power tools.
That is true.
Some unnecessary holes in the wall.
Let me see how long this bed is.
They do things upside down over there.
That is true. Probably lives in Australia.
It always go up and then above the ceiling, cause all cables always go above the ceiling. No IMEU.
So, okay, this is 180, which means...
And electrician. Why would the cables go up? To the ceiling. Yes.
Yeah, why would the cables go up to the ceiling? What are they doing in the ceiling?
Are those outlets in the middle of the wall? Above your head?
Those are outlets, yes.
Not like that in Germany.
So let me move this a little. Move the TV back. Need to see where this bed is.
Light switch cables go up, not socket cables.
Yeah, light switch makes
Space above
sense.
The ceiling XD.
Obviously, for the light switches, it makes sense.
There's also space under the floor.
So let me
That's
measure
kinda
this.
how houses work. I mean, maybe if a rhymer shows.
Okay, 190. Just like 95. She'll be here. Okay. Fuck. Guys, it's not in the middle. Now I'm gonna have to do measurements. This is a struggle. How am I gonna do this? I have to measure how far it is from the wall. Tacktown Tube, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Megs.
No, there's not if you're on ground level. Call the builders. Tear it down right now. Let's go. Math is hard.
Yeah, so math is hard. We're gonna have to...
I have a TV similar to that in my bedroom too. As a tip, it say the TV should be pointing down a little. It's a lot when you lie in bed and watch from that low.
So...
Or in old British houses, they use the floor and ceiling depending on how they fell.
Oh, my Mac is doing the weird thing again. It should work now. Okay, let me measure how far the bed is away from the wall. First of all, we need to see if it's straight as well. It is not. Okay. So from now on, we can never move the bed ever again. This is just where it's gonna... Okay, this doesn't have to be like 100% exact, yeah? We're winging this a little. Not full on wing, just like half wing. This is a half wing. So it's like 72 from the wall.
It's more like 10 centimeters up from the concrete then, or what?
72. Let's see if it's the same on this side.
No need for accuracy.
72.
2 pixels off center in honor of your wee chorus.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 71 and a half. 71 and a half. Okay, we need some post-its. 71 and a half. Okay. So that's where we start measuring. 71 and a half from the wall. So approximately here. When I say approximately, it's kind of exactly, yeah. This is not a half wing after all. This is a 0 wing. Okay, so here's where the bed starts. And then from here, it's just 95 centimeters, right? That would be the middle. So that would be here.
I was wondering how you, Jen, and Jonas met each other.
So I met Jonas. Like Jonas kind of found me because he just randomly watched my stream because he was like, what? He wanted to play WoW, and then he just checked out WoW streamers, and then he just messaged me randomly.
Hard metal drill bits for the driller. If not, you are doomed to fall hard.
Shit. So yeah, it was kind of like a random thing that Jonas just messaged me. Jonas is like a networker, you know? So at some point Jonas was like, hey, what's up? So. Okay, so it's kind of the middle, honestly. Okay, yeah, this is basically the middle. Let me measure the bed again because it is 95. I'm not making this up, right? Yeah, 190.
How many inch for your TV?
95 and 95 is 190, right?
It's really nice, good taste.
Okay, good. So that means that this thing needs to be... How long is this thing?
Why the power outlet's so high up? Pre-installed for a hanging TV.
They are pre-installed for a TV, yeah. Yep. So this is 44 centimeters. So we need 22. Let me find the middle of this thing as well.
Where's power running inside the wall though?
What do you mean? Where's the power running?
Is it centered for the bed? Down.
Oh, yeah, the power is running down. Yeah. Okay, so this will be going here. Basically.
Careful to not drill the wires.
The wires are going down. So,
What if you move the bed?
I'm just never allowed to move the bed, guys. It's just gonna stay here forever. So.
Just a wild suggestion. What if you mount the TV on the ceiling? That way you can watch while laying down.
Okay. Does it matter which way you put this? Like this way or this way? Not really, right? No.
Move it right now and you can make it center. The TV can swivel, it's fine. I fully agree with the board here. Looks good enough, let's drill.
Looks good enough, let's drill.
You can usually slide the TV along the rails to center it.
So. It is true, you can slide the TV a little bit. Yeah. Like this thing here goes onto here. And like this is where the TV is on, and then you can move this a little. So it's not actually that important
If
where
you're
this.
watching better nearby the ceiling.
So let me find.
Is that wall of concrete really or just plaster? Curious.
Give me a second. I need to find something to draw. A pen. There we go.
Probably.
So
In before TV is mounted
this whole
outside.
wall is concrete because it's an outdoor wall. Like on the other side, there's the balcony. So this whole wall is concrete.
What Naguura got a drill?
So
We are building a mounted
I'm
sound
gonna
bar since
put it
she's
a little.
cut 50
Actually,
million heads of lettuce.
I'm probably just gonna put it here. Yeah. I mean, I could actually just put it all the way. Nah, I'm not doing that. It needs to be a little bit higher. Fuck, I now lost the middle.
Drill well. Mounted TVs are heavy lol.
So.
She has a Makita laying there. I am sure she's fine, guys. She knows she can handle a drill.
Okay.
You can still get the plug in the socket with the TV there.
I think I'm probably just going
Maybe
to.
bring a hammer, just in case you need to tap the drill further into the wall, just in case it gets stuck. We are creating memes here today.
Where do I drill this in? Probably just. I mean, does it matter? Maybe just take this one here. Oh.
Are you actually drilling up a TV for Naguura here?
Oh god, it moved.
Are you using concrete plugs once you drill the hole? I'm losing my mind just a little, so why don't you just meet me in the middle? Fainted is a big
Perfect.
shit, hee hee. What
So.
talent in your talent tree? Did you have to spec to do that?
All right, now let's find.
More to the left.
Let's find the instruction manual before we do anything else, in case you do something wrong. Where is the instruction manual? There is none.
Lol.
Oh well. Guess there's just no instructions.
And those hard material bits. We shall streamer cause accident there.
So let's see.
INHO. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I assume these are the drills. No.
2 hours in, let's find the instructions.
Oh yeah, they are.
PSH instructions are for today's unit.
I assume these are the drills that go into the wall.
Surely your floor is in carpet. It's so easy, for sure no need instruction for this. Google the instruction maybe.
I'm just wondering which which screws are for what, is what I'm wondering.
You need to see which screw fits the best. Some of those are for the TV as well.
Let's just put the TV on first, because then I know which one's going to the wall.
Full time.
That makes sense, I guess.
The screws with the big thread will be for the concrete. Oops caps. Corro's permit.
But yeah, I think there's literally just one screw that can go into concrete. So let's take a look.
Smart. The longer for wall hoarder for TV.
And this TV.
Incataholic can also be like this www.house-and-c-bobrow.me if it's not on the corners.
So
Oh no, Mia's got the power. Strong and
alright, so there's a bunch of these protection thingies, but I don't think they're very important. Like the round ones, you know what I mean? The round ones that are supposed to protect your thing from the screw. There's so many different screws. Why the hell do you need so many different screws?
Mia's so sorry that the TTS is butchering your name. Naguura. Washers. So this is why she has been visiting the gym a lot lately. That giant of a TV must weigh a bunch. Hey, we don't need those. Those are extra for sure.
I do think they're extra, actually, yeah.
If we don't know what they are not important.
Yep, I'm glad you get me, guys. If you don't know what they are, they're not important.
Let's use them, Caro.
So,
Mia's Alice was not fabulous. I thought she was perfectly fine. Why are we worrying now? It Hattie Nick Gebert stop. After years of installing playground equipment, failure can cause death. I'm probably a bit pedantic on which screw goes where.
so let me see if these are the correct screws for this one here.
Why don't we just use glue?
Good point. We should just glue it on. Okay, this is the correct screw. I guessed it right, which is great. So then we can put some of these protection things on here. Fine.
What is it, Shirley?
If you really want me to.
Next screen. Hey guys, I have a story to tell. So I was thinking, having an ice cream and suddenly a loud bang. The TV fell off the wall, and well, it's all sorts of fun now.
So, okay. I guess we just put random ones. How does this go? Like this.
Oh, you could just use suction caps. I have them to hold the shampoo holder.
Wait, this actually is fucked up. It actually needs the plates.
Corro's permit.
It's too small.
Except it fell down tonight. Just repack it.
You do need them.
I think screws don't use the extra ones.
I don't know where these black ones go, actually.
One roux should be enough.
So I mean the plates.
You should just nail it to the wall. Zon-free. That's why you were using 3 suction cups. No chance of all 3 failing at the same time.
I do think they're probably just to protect the the screen. So,
Cheap $5 Bunnings thing doesn't come with 3 suction caps. Think it's between the TV and the mount so it won't scratch. Don't
So-
worry, guys. This is a fake wall just for content.
yeah, I actually do think. Let me get a screw.
The black
Driver.
soft ones between plastic and screw. The metal ones between wall and screw. exist in Germany, a fake.
So, do we need any of these to screw it into the wall? I guess these ones.
A screwdriver. Isn't that vodka and orange juice?
Where do I put these plates here? Because these are definitely too small for this.
I'm genuinely surprised she doesn't just have two of her servants hold the TV up for her.
I think.
As an electrician, I'd do unspeakable things to myself if I had to make a change in a house where the cables went under the floor.
What the hell? Why are you so bothered by it going under floor? We have floor heating, yeah? So the floor is already like full of stuff anyway. Floor heating is very common here. So since you already have the cables for the floor heating, might as well just put all the other stuff in there too. Maybe that's the logic, you know? Wait.
Yeah, we have that as well.
Oh yeah. This is very convenient, by the way, guys. Do not question my position right now.
As a good reasoning, wouldn't floor heating heat up the wires, huh?
So.
Way too high where TV is lower emo carrot carrot. You can get projectors that are as good as smart TVs. Looks legit.
Okay. Perfect. It's holding up, guys. Holding up. How does this shit work again? What the fuck is this about? Ah, I get it. Okay. I'll do that later. First, we put this other one on.
If you have floor heating, the wires go around the corners. Source, I have floor heating.
All
Where
right.
the TV is now, is that its final spot?
Yes, this is where I'm gonna be installing the TV, guys. This is where we're gonna be watching.
Where can I buy that t-shirt?
That t-shirt is from H&M, I think. No, I think it's It's either H&M or it's Pull and Bear. Yeah, one of those two things.
So, it is the most
I
logical.
really like it. It's a guy's shirt. It's not a woman's shirt.
Naguura regular streamers. Wait,
I like oversized shirts, and I usually just buy them I just usually buy a M
installing huge
or an L for guys that has like a regular fit. Because why buy a woman's oversized shirt when you can just buy a guy's shirt? It's gonna be cheaper.
I'm your Naguura shirt.
Ooh, yeah, the Naguura shirt. That one's really cute. We haven't hit the goal yet for the Naguura shirt though, so I'm not putting it on.
Big brain.
We need to reach the sub goal before me to do that.
I don't find the M shirts oversized. Maybe I eat more takeaway food.
So.
This 3D install will just start. I buy unisex oversized shirts. Normal guy shirts always have weird big neck holes when I size up. But I am also not a tiny Nagugu. We leveled cooking, then herbalism, and now TV installation.
Yeah, we're doing so many things today, guys. First we went plant shopping, then we were cooking, then we did some gardening, and now it's whatever this is. Okay, so we do have to drill into the wall. I'm not 100% sure if my Makita drill is strong enough to drill into a concrete wall. I'm gonna have to tell you guys.
You can say we still cooking.
I'm gonna have to tell you, I'm not really sure if that's a thing. I am not so sure.
If it has a hammer
Yeah, I'm not sure if it does.
Jackhammer, let's go. But you will need a masonry bit. I have that drill. It is strong enough with the right drill bit. Put it on the hammer mode. Some are too weak even with the right drill bit.
So I guess we would use this one here.
Takes a lot of strength. There should be different bits for wood, normal wall and concrete Naguura.
Yeah, I think this is the concrete one, but I'm not sure. No, wait, this is the one for concrete, I think. Or? Wait, which ones are drill bits for concrete?
Should be a switch for hammer setting. Masonry bit will look a bit like a hammerhead shark.
Yeah, this one is the concrete one, like this one, right?
Power tool awesomeness. The silver one.
Yeah, the silver one.
Whichever one you like better. Light. It says silver one. Silver. How many tube for your drill? Silver, yeah. Yes. Silver one. Me silver. Yes. Yep, silver. The clear one is for concrete. Silver.
So, I have these screws here, which I believe are the one, but are these?
Silver is a masonry bit.
I don't understand what these. Are they not supposed to be any double? Are you just fucking like drilling the whole thing into the wall? I can't be. Because they're way too small. Like they're way too tiny. Hey.
Again.
I'm confused. Like they're way too tiny. How's this supposed to work?
Are you on holiday?
Look at this. How's this supposed to work? Huh?
If you're hungry, there's food in the fridge. Don't eat the screws.
I don't get it.
Drill it out. Put those plugs in. Then screw into the plug.
Does it not matter if it goes like this?
When you put screws in.
No, I understand that it expands, but it's like too short, is what I'm saying.
Would have done. Yep, just drilling wall in her hotel room. Yes. Yep. Those are fine. Oh, I just got in here. They squash the plugs outwards to grip the concrete. Drill hole, then put plastic thing in hole, then.
So it doesn't matter if it's too short?
You forgetting all the other mounting stuff that goes in between. Just showed up. Are you installing a shelf?
I mean, there's not much that goes in between. It is just this, yeah? Like I'm just drilling this into the wall. That's it.
TV stand on wall.
So.
Screw goes in and plastic expands to make a tight fit in drywall. Oh dear God. It's supposed to split it open for better grip.
I understand that it goes apart, like I get that. I'm just saying that it's too short.
That's normal. Those plastic things are anchors. It will be fine.
Alright.
Let's go.
Alright, if you say so.
The anxiety. No, it's just an anchor, it's fine. Those bolts can hold 100 times the TV lol.
Thank you so much, Wolvenhand, for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much.
I don't think the entire screw will go into the wall where the threads end.
I do think the entire screw will go in, like, because, I mean, look at it. This is the size of the thing that it goes in the wall, yeah? Like, look. This is barely anything. Yeah? So, like, there's not much. This thing that goes in is not much. Yeah, just saying.
Is there plaster on the wall or is it just concrete?
It's concrete.
You need some rings in there.
Yeah, I guess I do need some rings, but I don't have any.
And be sure not to drill into and power lines in the wall.
Maybe I have to remove the rings that I put onto the TV.
It's fine if they go beyond the plastic. Check if it comes with washers.
Yeah, because there's some black rings. I put them on the TV, but it's possible that they were meant for the wall.
The
Actually,
wall
maybe
is
not.
concrete. A washer can help there. Those are plastic things are for drywall.
Yeah, maybe the plastic things are not. Wait, what?
Yeah, those are for drywall.
Those are for drywall? Wait, now I'm confused. Wait.
Those are drywall anchors. Don't use those for concrete.
So what do I do with concrete then?
Yes.
I just drill the hole, that's it?
What the hell is drywall?
Drywall is gips. I guess.
Show us the plastic ones again.
Guys, I can't believe no one told me. This is how they look like, guys. But it makes sense that these would be for
Just screws.
non-concrete wall, because
I'm confused
how the fuck
too.
would they expand into a concrete wall? But yeah, this is a concrete wall that I'm drilling into.
They do have drywall. Zygle wand.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not Ziegel. Yeah,
No
it's
LMFAO, those are for drywall, not
beton.
concrete. LMFAO.
This is solid concrete.
Drywall is not GIPS. Those are not the drywall ones.
There are no other ones though. They're the only ones. It does not contain any other ones, guys. This is the only tools I have here available to me are these screws, which are obviously not screws that go into a wall.
What are you guys talking about? Those are fine law.
These are the only
What are we going to watch on
plastic
TV
bits
first?
that I have. And I have these screws. Also don't.
The soft ones are for the plastic. Those are fine. You're okay. The metal. Yes, those are fine. Some bolts will go straight into concrete. Some will want a plastic rubber plug to squash out a bit. Yo, quit telling
Yeah, I
her
don't think they
yes.
go straight into
Those plastic
concrete because
pieces are
obviously
drywall
I
anchors. Stop telling her to use
I
the
can't
one
drill
you
this one
use.
into the wall.
Those are fine.
So-
Your TV kinda 100 kilograms.
Oh my god.
I have stone
Ow.
walls and always put those plugs in. It helps the screws grip.
My knee. My knee hurts.
Does not good quality.
Maybe I have other ones actually. Like maybe instead of using this shit, I can use some that I have here. Let me see what I have. Do I have anything better? Huh. Holy shit, that looks massive. What is this?
Go overkill. Use a ramset gun.
These look massive. Can I use those instead? Look at these.
That's not what she said.
Wait, what is that? Dude, what are these? These look so
use spears to
fancy.
build the wall. Holes are too high.
What do those do? They look so
No.
fancy. The fuck?
Yes,
Put those?
put those. Yes, that's for concrete. Plugs. This one's good. Same thing.
You think those are
Those
better?
The screw can be longer, just drill deeper and it will fixate. The hose doesn't need to cover the entire screw inside the concrete. You drill the hole, hammer those in and then screw those screws into that.
Yeah, that makes sense, Evil Rob. That does make sense. So I'm gonna need some sort of elevation so I can drill into this wall. Ooh, that sound, I love it.
Which number works? You can mount 100 TVs.
Thank you so much, Tarsh, for the donation. Appreciate that. Have some money. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Excuse me.
1 second.
I got a myth track weapon in my hunter vault.
Oh my god, congrats on your weapon, on your hunter. That's very nice. Okay, guys, I'm calling David for a sec.
Try those new screws.
Call
Let's
ended.
find a wobbly footstall.
What do you mean call ended? I'm not allowed to call David, apparently. I'm calling David on Discord.
Just get David to do it.
No, shh. I mean, the good thing is we would have to drill a hole into the wall no matter what we do,
Dave,
right?
we need help.
No matter what kind of screws we're using, I have to drill into the wall anyway. So the only difference is that the hole has to be smaller or bigger depending on which screws I use, right?
Correct.
So we need to drill into the wall either way.
Correct. Yes.
Perfect.
David, help. P.
Shh. We don't need David's help.
Down. Exactly.
We can do this. So she said before disaster struck. Where did I put the drill bit? Here.
David, help.
This one's definitely too
One
small
more
though.
Make sure that you won't damage electric or plumbing installation. David, help with moral support. Number of the screws that you have.
So
Wait,
this
sure,
one's too
still.
small, but I think the next one is too big. Ew. Alright. I mean, actually, this might be good enough.
That drill on penetrate cement.
I mean, this one's for sure too small. I think I actually have to use this one. The drill won't penetrate cement.
Checks the
You don't
way
think
it
so?
works. Naguura starts 1 hour later. She calls David, then she does it, then David fixes it when he
I mean,
gets
this kit
home.
looks a little bit big. This one here. But this
If
one's
the
too
plug has a
small.
split in it, it's good. The hole will be a bit bigger, because the width of the wide part is the hole size, not the body of the drill size. You need a power drill. We want to see if there's a hammer setting. Show top.
Yeah, there's a hammer setting, guys.
That's fine. If you use the 2000 RPM with 25
You think I should just do the smaller one?
Use the smaller one first. It may be correct. What's the number on the drill? You need a metal detector for pipes in wall.
It is
The drill should have a size number.
7 millimeters. But how does that help me? Because there's no size on this. There's no size on the anchor, guys. So it's not really helping me. I guess I could look at the other anchor. Like maybe in case I use this bigger one. And if I use this bigger one, then I won't fit it anyway, though.
It will be strong enough.
How big are those?
Use
Oh,
the
those are
smaller
7.
one. RST. Can
No.
always make it bigger. If the hole is too big, then it's not as fun. Auf dem Dual Stater durch Messer. Dan weißt du welchen Bohrer du nutzen musst.
It doesn't say, though.
Everyone.
It doesn't say.
Anchor should have a number 2 and screw 2.
Guys, I'm telling you, it doesn't say anywhere. Unless I'm blind as fuck.
Power tools.
It does not
No.
say.
The anchor should have size 2.
Guys, I'm telling you, there's no size on this anchor.
Mika
No matter how many times you say it, there's still a number in it.
Check the instruction.
Guys, there's no instructions.
You are a little blind.
That is true, I'm a little blind. Oh, so these ones require a 10 millimeter drill. But I might not use this one, right? Let's just make a smaller hole and then we make a bigger hole afterwards. There's no manual.
Check the box. IDK how it's over there, but we always use 5.5 drills XD. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Nim die rodin double. Maybe check the box.
It doesn't say in the box either.
She's evolving. I think TV is fine where it is now.
Alright,
Germany
let's
is
move this
completely random.
a bit.
Put a piece of tape around the bit to know how deep you want to go. Instead of anchor, why not mount in a stud?
Instead of an anchor, wind and mount in a stud. I don't know what that is. What's a stud?
I guess use those that have the drill size on them. Lol 10 drill it is. Yeah, if you have some packet band, you can mark your drill bit. Thinking the same thing. Might want to have a vacuum running near your drill. Yeah, mark your drill depth. You don't have studs if you have a concrete wall.
Oh yeah, you guys are confusing. This is a concrete wall, guys. There's no studs.
Successfully anchor the TV, you will be the anchor woman and we will have to call you Ron Burgundy. Studs are wooden beams used in houses made.
Yeah, I know what studs are now. Yeah, it's when you have dry walls. Yeah, well, it's not a dry wall.
Third arm. No studs.
Like honestly, this has to go the whole way. Look at this.
Pa didn't know concrete.
I mean, if this is the... Like, it literally has to go, like, the whole way, basically, right?
Only studs here or chat.
Right? I mean... Obviously, it doesn't go all the way in, but, like, oh, like here. So basically, it has to go, like, the whole way. Maybe not the whole hole, but, like, almost the whole.
Yeah.
Right? So, let's drill, guys.
The screw will go through the metal of the hanger as well, but yeah, should be deep.
Yeah, that hanger is...
Chat, watch and learn. But you need double the same size. TY. We used to use stud finders at work. We would just point it at ourselves and beep and say, I found a stud. This TV will still be hanging after a nuclear apocalypse. Check to see if you won't go through the wall all the way to the other side.
There's no way I can drill a hole like this in the drywall, by the way. There's no way I'm strong enough to do this, by the way.
It's concrete GL with that drill.
Yeah,
Do you know how
I
to
know.
secure that drill bit in the drill?
Oh my god, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub gift to Makes
glasses.
Anonymous. Thank you so much. I'm already wearing glasses. Oh wait, I have actual proper glasses. If it's concrete, good luck with that drill. Yeah, I honestly do not think I can make a wall in concrete with this, yeah. I don't think I can.
Are we out to
But
get
we will
inside
give it a
and the
try.
house falling down?
I don't think this is going to be working though.
Drill baby drill and hopefully we don't destroy anything. Wait, did she check for wires in the wall? Check to see if you won't go through the wall all the way to the other side.
No, there's no way that this will go through a whole wall, guys. It's a concrete wall. This wall is thick as fuck. It will not go through the other side. That will definitely not happen.
I wish you lived closer. I would have been on my way already.
I would love to have you helping
Just
Makes.
remember what Trump said. Drill baby drill. Can you buy another house? Yeah, it doesn't. Concrete or plaster? Concrete.
Guys, it's concrete.
LMFAO.
The amount of times I said concrete today.
Wait, can you show the bit you're using?
I'm showing. There. I somehow locked this Makita machine though, and I don't... Oh, there we go.
Concrete. SDS drill. It's a concrete matter.
You need an SDS drill? Yeah, I know. I
wouldn't
know.
even try it with that 1L. Wait,
You wouldn't even
it hasn't
try?
changed from
I mean,
concrete
that's...
to drywall in the last 2 minutes.
Hasn't it changed from concrete to drywall in the last 2 minutes? What? This wall was always a concrete wall. It never changed, guys.
On top of your Makita is a slide to make it turn into schlagboard.
Yeah, I still don't know if that's good enough though.
That is a hammer drill.
I mean, maybe?
Work a lot, I can see.
Well, anyway, I'll give it a try.
Meanwhile, my drywall house here in Texas is about to blow away in this storm.
Oh
yeah, it's on
What kind of
schlagboard, you will be fine.
thing do I need?
It's a hammer drill with masonry, but should be fine. Yeah, should be fine.
Okay. If you guys say it's fine, then it's gonna be fine. Let me just find a chair
This drill needs
or something.
concrete, but let's see.
I need to stand on something. I don't think...
Brazil, and here we only have concrete
Can I
walls.
drill from here?
It'd be a good idea to drill it with a single screwdriver. Do you want to collect the dust possibly?
I guess this will work.
Can't believe Naguura turned wall from plaster to concrete right in front of us. Get a vacuum. Give it
Yeah, I'll
a try.
vacuum it afterwards.
If it has a hammer setting, you should be fine.
Okay.
Need second person to hold shop vac for dust. If
Don't
you
worry,
have
I'll clean the floor afterwards.
zero. Let's see, it's got a hammer drill setting.
Okay, let's do this. You ready? Oh God.
Wait,
This is not very stable. I'm waiting.
did you mark it? Use two-hand push. Did you mark off where
I did mark it. Maybe I should do it this way.
commercials now? Shut that drill through. Just set it to low speed.
Why should I put it to low speed?
Stupid ads. Do it. OMG. Slow. 3, 2, 1, go. What is this position?
Why low speed? What does that do?
There's no electric cables. You're not an official DIY you're perched on something wobbly to drill a hole. Yoga on the wall. PLS, be careful. Don't hurt yourself.
I'm just gonna put the bat closer.
Then increase. Ladder or step stool.
There we go. So now I'm about to stand on.
Increases by how hard you press caro.
Okay, let's do this.
Do we not own a foot stall? A two-hander weapon, don't single wheel.
Okay.
Wait, she's not making the holes.
Okay.
It's happening.
Okay, we got one hole, guys.
Don't melt the bit. She marked them before. Success.
Yeah.
Watch
All right, guys. We got some holes. We got some holes. Let me get this shit out of the bed.
there or none.
Okay. So,
Definitely a good wireless drill. Inside the wall. Electricity goes down from the plug.
okay, neat. All right.
New house.
Okay, this might be good. Whew.
That poor wall.
What do you mean that poor wall?
Not all these. Conduit over there.
All right,
Does your disagreement state clearly no drilling of holes? She's a
guys, this is my apartment. I can drill as many holes as I want. So, all right, let's see if those
I have no idea breaking
screws
the wall was
fit
a
in
good
there.
idea for our streamer.
Oh my God, it fits. Let's go.
It's her wall shut.
All right. So I guess we put the double inside now.
Drillologist achievement unlocked. I was here. Your apartment.
If these actually work.
Turn the wall into a cheese. You can do what you want.
Wait, I should probably
Yeah.
try.
FG. She bought a row house.
It's an apartment, it's not a house. But let's try if this works first.
If you look in the hole, do you see neither tears of joy? Mix. Hey. Vacuum the holes first. They need to be hammered in, otherwise they're too small. Put one in only as a test.
Okay.
WTF.
This hole is not.
Don't forget to turn the machine back from hammer tool into normal screwing. A whole row has sheesh. Probably you have drilled the electric cables XD. Two grill
Guys, I checked the electric cables, they're going down.
whatever you want to call them. I can see water coming out XDJK, great work.
Guys, look. Here where I live, the way we build houses is we make the cables go straight down usually and then to
Yelling at us.
the closest thing.
Not have drilled deep enough.
But I also checked earlier
This concrete masonry
with this machine.
no need to plastic anchor.
So here,
Concrete
you
wall.
see, this is bad.
It's a dowel. In German it's
You hear?
double.
See? Good.
Did those screws just slide right into those holes?
Those,
Double.
the cables go down here. Wait.
worry, you're good. Is this for a TV that will eventually fall down when you least expect it? Hope the TV doesn't fall
You
down
see it?
on y'all. These people
It goes
have no
down
idea
here.
whatsoever. A stud finder.
Basically, like, this is not a stud finder. It's a drywall. It's a concrete wall, guys.
Malfunctioning.
This is checking for wires. It's checking for wires. It's not checking for
I love this machine.
studs.
What's its name?
This is called. It's from Bosch,
No, that's not a stud finder.
and it's called a Truvo,
Tracers.
I guess.
Magnetic fields.
TRUVO.
You've already drilled. Studs in concrete walls.
Yeah, I know that I already drilled. I did this earlier, guys. I'm just showing people that I did it earlier.
At herself first.
Oh my god.
It was a stud finder. You don't
Guys,
know who pointed it
the
out.
amount of patience I have right now with Twitch chat is honestly astounding.
Naguura is a better engineer than the guys in chat. Concrete wall studs.
The amount of backseating that is happening right now.
Bosch enjoyed it. We can't even describe
It's crazy.
Inframeyer to concrete wall. Tell us to shut up before. Just Velcro the TV to the wall.
Alright,
Haha, just logged on. Sorry, not sorry. Push.
so
The sound is bad. Naguura, how you don't lose your shit screaming these men is beyond me. Yeah, way too many trolls in chat. Just LMFAO.
so only this one is actually for
She
the.
needs us. I would like to bring to your attention that there are in fact holes in your wall.
Thank you. I did not know there's holes in my walls. Thank you so much.
Walls, haha. Going mad. Don't forget the wall plugs. The hole drilling expert are here now. I wish I could who has. Installing a TV.
So
Is that drywall?
no, it's concrete.
She's gonna this right. I am telling you do this. I would call
Guys, you know what? I think it is a drywall. I think I hit the stats perfectly.
description too. Not drywall.
I think it's the stats. I found the stats, guys. They're right here and here. This worked out perfectly. How ideal.
Drilling.
So, all right.
Now we can put a nut from other side on. If it's not,
Now
then it's a dry wall. There's no water on the wall. It's a dry wall.
it is a drywall. True, there's no water in the wall. That means it's a drywall.
Send it first into the wall. It's not
Good
drywall.
point. Good point.
Naguura knows better than the guys in chat. LMAO.
So let me see if I can find some moms.
Chat. Look how on wall one so everyone knows it's drywall.
So in German,
When can you put
in German, like this kind of thing, you call it you literally call it
lots of y'all need to Google
a mom.
moms.
So we need some moms.
Die goop mother. Washer. Haha. Mother. Washer.
Yeah, it's called mother.
Hey.
We're looking for. Wait, is it called mother in English too?
Any moms in chat. Mother.
Is it actually called mother in English too?
Mom. I am mother.
What is it called in English?
WTF. Mom. God. You know English. LMAO. It's not what is drywall. Mother. Plastic flat washer in English. Miranda equals on Argentina. Word mother equals mom. In Australia, it's Mother's Day this Sunday. In Hungary,
Oh yeah, it is Mother's Day this Sunday. Good point.
washer. Washer. It's a washer in English.
It's a washer in English.
It's
All
a
right.
washer. It's a washer.
So
Washer. No, a plug.
I don't know if I can actually
Is it mother because of the hole?
get these inside.
No, it's hexagon nut. No, it's because it's the female adult nut combo.
I need a
Because
hammer.
it's the washing clearly. Did you just drill drop the other side of the wall?
Huh. Where's the hammer? I swear we had a hammer somewhere. Huh. Okay, fuck it. I used to back and the.
What are you washing?
This is my hammer, guys. This is my hammer.
In Brazil, we call it porca. That's translate to female pig. It's because the PPP has a screw format.
Yeah.
This. I want to apologize for backstabbing and saying hammer. You clearly do that. Pack it in, just like Happy Gilmore doing the cutting.
Okay.
No, Nate's okay. Grandma W or got hammer.
This works much better than I thought it would, by the way. Like the drill. That's a sick drill, man. Makita is the shit.
That includes water.
Now I just need a Makita radio
For a dry wall.
to conclude my
Monka.
setup.
My old boss would use the drill as a hammer like that. OMFG, no way.
So,
Oh Lord.
cool.
I can't right now. Hopefully it's still in hammer mode. Improvising. Don't hammer with the drill. Rip the drill. Stop. Hammer drill. No.
Shh.
No. Now it's a hammer drill.
It is a hammer drill, guys. It's a hammer drill.
Look away.
So,
Jesus Christ.
shh.
Perfect.
It worked perfectly, guys.
I even built something before.
So,
She's right, y'all. Sit down. Stop using the drill as a hammer. Holy shit.
I'm gonna use my drill as a hammer as many times as I want, okay?
Goes into woman. Short and easy. The Makita radio is pretty sweet.
Oh yeah, the Makita radio is pretty sweet.
Hilti is best. Makita Twitch chat. Chat chill. It's a plastic wall anchor. It's not gonna do shit to the drill. TM is wrong with y'all. She is pro. Yes,
So,
I love that our streamer enjoys screwing chat. It's not like the drill will explode. A tool is a tool. Tap it with the battery card, not the drill card. She's putting the doodle in. It's not enough.
I need another mother.
That. Very inventive, Miss Naguura.
Maybe I just use this one.
Ma'am. Nix uses a pen as a knife, and Naguura uses a drill as a hammer.
Yeah, this will do.
These two. Impact drill. Oobel Dr. Dubel Verschwand in Derwand. She's so funny. She makes me laugh so much. Love her.
So,
Rebel. Yup. XD. No bad idea. This you set it on hammer mode 1, you used it instant hammer. That drill
okay.
doesn't deserve this abuse. Nikita sponsor when? Better use the side with battery pack next time. A
Should I
washer
put this here or behind?
hexagon shaped ring that screws on the back of a screw.
Oh, this is good.
Washer equals Unterleggeschei. Nut equals mutter. You can have more than one mutter now. It's 2025.
That's true, I can have more than one mother. So,
Take the tape off before screwing it to wall. I see Makita, good choice. If I get confused with washers and mothers and tell my
why would I take the tape off before I
Wash
screw it
I'm
all?
going to blame Twitch chat.
You're confusing me, guys.
Nuts go on both, not screws typically.
So,
To another mother on Mother's Day. In German, we use the same word for both. Liquid nails behind an emo.
okay, let's take a look.
Doesn't it go behind too? Oh, really? Didn't know that.
Okay, this looks about right. Yeah, let's use this. Probably good.
Yeah, no difference between a screw and a bolt in German as far as I know. If this was a Roadrunner cartoon, the wall would fall away.
Oh,
and the
wait.
blade would be hanging in the air still.
I forgot about the attachment.
We good.
Oh wait, you don't need actually. Do you need an attachment for this? Oh yeah, you do, of course. This guy here. I think.
12.
Oh wait, the other way around.
The perfect women lol. Yeah, you do. Need the driver hit.
So,
0.7 plus.
so. Okay. Then let's give this a try.
All that, but maybe it's dull.
Why is it doing
Can
that?
I see the screws, please? NBM.
Why is it doing that, guys? Huh.
Wrong it.
Uh,
Nope, it's all. I am pretty sure she indirectly called the Unterlegashai equals washer a mother, but alas. I've seen this mean chat. It's time to use the hammer to hit the drill to make it work. Make sure it's spinning clockwise.
It is spinning clockwise.
Hammer still. Turn to 10. Change the mode to drill cut. Lefty lossy. Or more. Need more torque.
Strange.
Below. Drill mod is better caret. On slow speed. Set it to drill mode, not to hammering. Set it to drill mode.
It is drill, guys. It is drill. I think I just didn't go straight.
Send David. Reverse. It really shouldn't take that much pressure to drill a hole. Spell out shroud. Hide number. Blue for THST.
I think I just didn't go straight.
Engage for sure. Sounds like long. Back.
Okay.
Kinda's all. DOS scorer symbol. Yeah, gonna burn that clutch out law. Rotate the all number. ST2. Sounds like the torque setting. Set it to 1.
Not sure. Let's try another one.
Machine just on the string job.
Is it too small? Maybe the hole's too small.
Yes, you need to run the numbers. Turn it on icon that shows drill biggest torque. Numbering on drill for caret.
Guys, maybe we just made the hole too small.
It's the torque. How long the screw? Stand a scoop.
Oh no, we did it. All good. Okay, we're good.
Listening.
I did it, all good.
What's on the other side of the wall? Rotate it all the way.
Okay.
Just drill the holes lopsided. Bingo. She is doing all.
So,
By the way, in English-speaking countries, 2 grilled cheeses technically just because it has an extra thread doesn't make it a bolt. You told me. It is a screw. It's a bolt when it holds itself through other geometry and to torque level.
fuck. Guys, we might have broken the screw, which is not good.
She marked the
Huh.
It should be level. Guys, I am the drill. Can someone call the safety police because I feel violated? She is being so rough. And she didn't even buy me dinner first. What?
I don't know about these screws, guys. One
How
stack.
big a screw? You mean the cross is French out? That didn't sound good.
Yeah,
I guess you were screwed now.
I think I am screwed now, guys.
I could finish it with the pliers. You think that now, but future is coming. Boomy doing boomy things. Looks crooked.
I don't think I can finish it with a screwdriver, guys.
Just put some blue tack on the wall. Needs the pattern thingy. You, in the case. It's on wide angle camera. Through a flat head. Lol, you make no sense.
Okay, this this was definitely fucked up. We need a new one, guys. We need a new one. How do we get? Can I get this out of the wall? Though is the question.
Perspective.
I don't think I can.
Flat head. Oh no.
Okay, this one's fucked. This one is okay, honestly. This one's whatever. This one is basically already in the wall.
Yes, you can. Take a bigger bit. Hammer it. Kannst direkt einspannen in dein Machine vielleicht gets noch
This one does not go out anymore. This one's fucked. How did they mess up on the left, but the right ones were fine? Okay, whatever. We're gonna... Maybe I can just get them out. Will I then fuck up the... Yeah, I'll get it out. Give me a sec.
She just cracks me up lol. Open the screwdriver head and put the screw in there. Tighten it and back up. Easy.
Oh! That's so smart! Oh my god! I never thought of that. Oh my god. That's actually so smart. What? Yeah, I located the stats in my drywall, guys. I located the stats.
Someone give that man a raise. But go slow. Oh no, this
I don't think it fits, actually. It's too big. My Makita doesn't go that far apart. Shit. Oh, it would have been such a good idea.
question mark.
Eh.
You want to drill wall. If it's too wet, it will get mold. Yo. Or use the bit for bolts that are not flatheads. This is drywall. I thought it was concrete. Creative laughing face. Too bad.
Oh well, we tried.
Drill bit. Straight and ring.
Okay. So.
Will his all or socket work? Slotted bit maybe to drill out. If you have a Dremel cut slits into the screw and use a flathead to unscrew it. Shop class isn't a thing in schools anymore, is it?
This is gonna be difficult, huh?
So what the TV will hang a little lopsided. Just tilt your head the other way to balance it out.
Dude, how am I supposed to get this one out?
Cross scorer symbol. Over engineering. Cross screws or F king.
Do I need to like...
Easy.
Oh man, this is so annoying. Wait, I'm sure I have a thing that... Wait, I'm sure I have a... Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I have these.
Show close up the situation, please.
Oh wait, this is so much easier than I thought it would be.
Time to call Dave.
Wait, I can screw it in.
Wrench. The answer
Wait.
you don't. It's time to buy.
No, I don't actually have to get it out. I just put it in with this one.
Naguura, do you have a bigger screw bit?
Yeah, I'll just put it in.
That's fringed out right.
Look, I have this one.
We go from gardening to wall mount. Yeah, that's what I am talking G about.
I'll just put it
Since the beginning,
into wall.
sockets work better. 2 grilled cheeses cross bit. Schraubenschlüssel oder richtig nass. Hexagona. Oh ha. Yeah,
So
that will do the job.
they'll do, guys. They'll do.
I'm so impressed. My TV mount has been laying in a drawer for 3 years.
Okay.
Genius streamer. Go slow, Naguura, don't want to ruin it further.
I don't think I can ruin this anymore, guys.
XD.
This one is already ruined. Okay.
Isn't that class so high for TV? She's like, so smart. TV. TV is the pattern on the head. It's going to be very high for a TV.
Guys, it's not high for a TV. I'll show you a picture afterwards. Also, even if it was too high for a TV, that would be my problem, guys. That would be my issue, you know?
Die cable open match on the burn. Did we do it through to the fingers? Rip neck.
So,
Yeah, I know. Okay, I looked it up. Cross is basically the same as
Hello.
Phillips.
we did it!
Meetings on fire. My neck is already hurting. TV
So.
in the ceiling is MVP.
But guys,
TV
okay,
tilted down.
I'm gonna show you the way it looks. Like,
Problem solved.
This is like, because it's a wide angle camera, it looks like higher than it is.
LFG.
But look at,
3C5. GJ. Tada.
oh,
Everyone say sorry and good job, streamer.
give me a sec.
Job. Y'all are insufferable. Yay.
My Madeline isn't responding anymore. I'm gonna have to,
I really don't think there has been enough. Our streamer
okay, whatever.
deserves all the feedback we can give
So
him
if you
so
look
I
from
can
here,
control
I don't know
all
if this is
issues.
like a better angle or whatnot. But the TV is gonna be in the middle, right?
Nice dust on the floor.
So this is like not the top, this is the middle, right?
To actually hang the
And
TV.
you're obviously gonna lie in bed and look up a little bit, right? It's not a bad position, right? I think it's just because it was a wide angle from the side, it looked a little bit higher than it really was. You know, like from here it looks a little bit higher,
High.
but it's not actually that high.
Carpet floor and concrete dust. What's behind the bed? On the wall. So, where's the PS5 going?
Where's the PS5 going?
It's too high. It's looking good. It'll be fine.
So anyway, let me clean up this
Good job, Naguura.
thing on the floor, the stuff.
Hello, Caro. It's your neighbor Frank here. As much as I appreciate you, I don't know what you were doing over there. There were like 300 screws going through our walls. Stop. This is a European wall. It's thick.
What do you mean it's a European wall? It's a drywall. Can't you see the studs?
Time to mount the 24-inch TV.
Wait, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna put this on. I need another one. This one's not working great. Actually, it's fun. Okay, I'm just gonna clean the rest with the here.
Very telling Twitch chat.
So,
LMAO. Sorry to bother you, Caro. Frank here again. How are those leaks going that you promised to bring this weekend? And don't forget, without the leaks, the whole cookout is ruined. Thanks again.
okay.
Mix. Bravo, Mix.
So.
You're amazing. Good job on doing this with 1000 ppl watching and talking. Losing your temper.
Okay, now let's see if we can get this TV up. Maybe I put it up first, just to kind of see the way I would like it.
Yeah. True.
Because it's going to be tilted downwards a little bit, right? Is it just going to stay up?
She knew better than most of them.
I think it will stay.
LMAO. Test the strength. Is it lunchtime?
Test the strength. I mean, there's absolutely no shot this is going to go anywhere, yeah?
Just to make sure.
There's screws like this in a concrete wall. If this is going to fall off, then there's something wrong with physics.
Oh, then all good. Hang on with it to make sure.
Okay, how do I put this TV up now is the question.
Can you do some pull-ups to show us?
Okay, putting up the TV will be the most difficult part, actually. You have to hang it in there somehow. Ooh,
Be in first.
this TV is heavy.
2-person job.
I think I need a...
You're fine. Those
Give me a
should
sec.
weigh 20 kilograms each. Maybe more. Time to call David. Don't think that you can be one by one person alone. Defo a 2-person
Guys, I just
job.
need to find a...
I think we need an 8.
this thing here. This is what I need. Oh no, I know what I need. It's in the bedroom. I need this. Why didn't I use this earlier, by the way? Guys, this whole time
Guys about this
I had this.
is sexy when a woman
This whole
is
time
independent.
I didn't use it. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Real. Stool.
Okay, give me a
Ball. I'm hot. No. The footstep. Looks really safe. The lean on the wall looked good. DW. Be careful. And clip falling in 3-2.
Okay, so the problem is I can't see anything. But you just hook them in the top.
Do your clips.
Oh,
She is literally your chat. She'll. Open your eyes then cheek.
okay, fuck.
Left.
It hooked one in,
She is. Have you seen her guns?
but not the other one.
From the wall. Yeah, I have. Plus, right.
There we go. Okay. So,
Now it's up. Your arms shaking and sweating. Ready. Better stay there forever. There we go.
okay, so we need to angle it a little bit downward.
Leveled up.
As down as it can go, like this, I guess. Oh, this is nice.
This so much more enjoyable than backseat gaming.
Very cool. Very cool. This is actually nice because I can still go past here without like a problem. Because I was wondering if it's a problem with the bat. You know, that I would be like,
What about the cables?
but this is nice.
That's looking good.
Guys, I know that we need cables,
Good job.
but the TV still needs to be installed before we put the cables on.
You will get more angle.
Guys, everything after another, okay?
Cables on. Where is the plug? It's wireless carrot. Good.
It's a wireless TV. It's a wireless TV, guys. Huh, maybe I just leave it like honestly,
Stop with the plug.
I don't know if I actually have to.
Chat yappin. 2025. Everything is wireless. Easier than 8+1 6.
So basically, what I'm wondering right now is like,
My it's wireless. All calculated.
at the back of this TV,
Push the bed further to the
the things that like turn,
You should have more
you have to screw them in to like secure them in place in theory. But this is like the furthest setting down, like the TV is touching the wall basically.
push back.
So I don't think I have to secure it because where would it go?
Will the cord reach the plug?
It can't go any further down.
Yes is right.
So maybe it's fine like this. Actually. Yeah, maybe it's fine like this. Like I don't think I have to actually secure it.
Needs to be secured in event of earthquake. Where would it go? She says ha ha.
That's true if there was an earthquake.
Extra long screwdriver carrot.
That is true.
Left to right.
You can move it left and right, but only by like pushing it like
Push
pretty.
back.
But left and right would always be a thing.
Secure it if you think someone will steal it.
A lot. Let me find some cables for this TV. I don't know where they are actually. Where do we have these cables? So. Oh. Okay, I actually have no idea where the cables for this TV are. I do not know. What does it... I mean, it can't be that hard to find. Power cables. Power cables, power cables. Let me see. Oh, I should put the Chromecast in there as well, actually. Yeah, let me do that too. Chromecast and power cable. Guys, what does a power cable for a TV like this look like? Very good question, very good question. Maybe like this? No, that's an extension cord. Shit. Yeah, guys, I don't really know where this power cable is.
It depends on the country, but usually a 3
So, let me put in this Chromecast.
Lost cables. If there is an earthquake, the thing to worry about is the retaining wall holding up the mountain behind the house and not the TV. New TV needed Omega.
Okay, I'm gonna have to unmount it anyway. And since I'm unmounting it, maybe I screwed in after all. The problem is, I'm not sure if it's screwed in all the way at the bottom or if it's just... Like, basically, I don't know if it's... Like, if the thing itself, that like the mount that is holding it back, or if it's just because it's touching the wall, like the TV itself is touching the wall, you know what I mean? Reaper, thank you so much for 69 months. Nice. Thank you so much. If you know what I'm talking about. I mean, I don't see anything. Let me see if we can... Oh, yeah, it's the wall that is holding it back. Yeah, it's the wall.
Nice garden prepping.
Okay, well, if it's a wall, then I'm not screwing it in, because then I might as
Push your
well...
bed back to the wall. No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Yeah, fuck it then. Okay. Then I know that the bed is not pushed to the wall, but I need to take the TV off again, right? So I need the bed to be here. I will push the bed back to the wall once I clean up
TV
everything.
Again.
This is actually a really old TV.
Fine, it can't go beyond the wall.
This is really old. Fat man, thank you so much for 2 months. Selbstbefrau, exactly. Thank you so much, Fat man.
Screw on each end that screws down to hold it, but really don't need to unless someone walks into it.
Yeah, exactly. There's like a screw I could fixate the
I got
tilt,
Chromecast before, just only
but
for using Phonecast.
I feel like it's a
do
bit
not know what else
complicated
to
for
be
me
used on
to do that, because right now the bottom of the TV, like the back side of the TV, is touching the wall, and the like angle thingy is not like on the maximum. Like it could angle further down if the wall wasn't there, right? And for me to see where that exact point is right now is very hard because it's on the wall. So if I take the TV off now and then screw in the tilt, then I might screw it in the wrong way later than when the TV hits here, and then it's pointless anyway, right? So I think it doesn't really matter. Because in the end, the wall is holding back the TV anyway. It can't tilt further. It could only tilt upwards, but gravity doesn't work that way, so I guess it's fine. So, I still have to find the power cable. I don't know where that one is. And then I also have to plug in this Chromecast somehow. Hi! Okay. Oh, this Chromecast actually doesn't fit in there, actually, now that I realize. Like, there's no way this goes into the wall like this. There's no space for that, that's for sure.
Problem in Australia.
Okay, I guess we're not using Chromecast then. Yep, that's not working. Hoi!
Ja. Willst du auch noch schlafen, oder?
Aber ich habe gerade auch gefunden, dass man das nicht einstecken kann, weißt du?
All backwards
Wenn das mit der
there.
Söhne geht, dann ist da kein Platz. Oh, das ist ja der Chromecast, das ist nicht.
Baby.
Und nachher ist mir dann aufgefallen, weißt du, weil da habe ich nicht
In the Chromecast.
angeschrieben, was ist das Tränenle, habe ich nicht angeschrieben.
Just in time.
Aber weil da, weißt du, wenn es ganz offen dran ist, dann geht der Fernseher bei der Wand an, weißt du? Und dann
Maybe you
geht
need
er
a
in
detention
das Team.
station probably not looking
Ich
well.
dachte, hinten nur noch da ein kleiner Filz drunter, was dann macht das vielleicht nicht dann.
Ah ja, wegen selben, ja.
Aber es ist schon mal klar gelassen.
Weil der geht in das Team.
Cool.
Does the TV have USB ports? The TV
Ich weiß nicht, wo
may
die,
need to power on its
der
own.
Stromkabel ist, weißt du das nicht zufällig? Also hier irgendwo in den, bei den ganzen Kabel. Ja. Und es
Das
ist,
ist schon geschickt, der Fall hätte man so gekippt, ist ja nicht am rechten Weg.
ja. Und ins Bett habe ich umgeschrieben, weil ich mich dann da böhren, weißt du?
Via the
Aber ich
USB
komme ja so
port
schon
power.
viel. Und wenn das Bett noch weg ist, dann hast du da schon Platz.
Wieso hast du das so geschrieben? Weil du rausgefahren bist?
Ja, ja.
Ah. Ja, cool. Nöbel, die reisen ja, Mutter. Nettlitz. Aber,
So she put it up and didn't plug in power cord and cable and such lol.
ja, schon Diebel und Ding aufgesehen, die Nummer ist da weg.
Ja, der ist mitgegeben, ja. Die Schraufst mal wie hinwäscht, was bin ich schrauft.
Ausgetragen.
Ja, ausgelernt, ja. Aber nur habe ich gecheckt, dass man kann ja das Ding da nehmen, weil das ist ja, weißt du, das ist ja wie ein Mutter.
Ah, außen, ja.
Ja. Wie heißt man den?
Sechskant.
Sechskant, genau.
Wie viel hast du denn Schlafen innen?
Tea is there
Vierer.
instantly.
Ja, die sind ja so lang, die sind ja da
Ja.
voll drin.
Cool. Sauber.
Ist die gegangen?
Oh. Ja.
Okay. Ich habe nichts gelesen, was du geschrieben hast, weil ich das Handy, weißt du, in mein SIM-Karte in Streaming-Handy und wenn ich da oben mal die Nase tappe, dann geht es nicht mehr. Dann schaut der Stream an. Also, weiß ich nicht. Nein, das Mobbing generell die ganze Zeit ist nicht gegangen. Also, einmal hat sie die ganze Zeit die Mikrofone hin und her geswitcht, von bis unten.
Das ist wahrscheinlich ein Update zurückgehen an Tesla, müssen wir schauen. Weil er hat jetzt einmal geschrieben, er hat den ganzen Code überarbeitet und
Ah.
er hofft, dass er nicht hin ist.
Okay.
Und er fällt das Zeug aus, nicht
Ja.
Man kann aber ein paar Tests zurückgehen. Weil
Müssen wir vielleicht. Ja, weil er hat alles ein bisschen gesponnen, ja.
er muss das schreiben, bis das halt alles gefunden hat.
Ja, er schreibt es noch.
Weil er hat auch Video überarbeitet, er hat neu gemacht, Schienen wahrscheinlich. Und auch die.
Ja. Wie schaut denn der aus?
Das ist aber Kabel.
Ja, ich weiß es nicht.
Dead dog
Ich habe ihn ja machen.
really.
Will helfen?
Ja.
Are you in danger?
Noch
What
kaum
strange
haben, oder?
language?
Immer schon, ja.
The TV is on the wall.
Okay. Na, der da schon.
Hallo, das
Ja, ich wusste da. Ja, ich.
Länder.
Wie machst du? Ah, ja, das kann ich gesagt. Ich muss zuerst auf Schauen, dass ich weiß, noch was ich suche. Ja, und die werden mir passen, oder? Weißt du, weil die sind nicht ganz unten, also die Wand geht zuerst an, weißt du, dann sind sie ja so irgendwie, weißt du.
Mhm.
Und ich weiß nicht, wo sie genau sind. Bringt nichts anderes drauf.
Na, man kann halt das da, was das natürlich schrauben.
Ah,
Das wäre also nicht
damit er nicht
außen,
links
sondern-
und. Ah, okay, ja.
Das soll rot schneiden, weil da unten noch.
Das ist aber schwierig, Mani. Da hinzugehen.
Favorite saying.
Ja, müssen wir in ein Auto heim und dann war es viel geklappt.
Ah, ja.
Ja, nicht.
Ja. gut sagst du, das gemacht von 1 bis 10?
Das ist cool. 10. Hey,
David said it's 10 out of 10.
Proud. She did have a 4,000 ppl talking into it.
And Twitch chat helped me a lot. They were very helpful.
so, da kannst du das nicht. Das sind ja nicht da. Ich glaube, im Kabel mit Salz.
Ah ja. Gut.
Aber das ist im Kabel.
Check it out. Alright, we're looking for a cable, guys, for the power cable. We now figured out which one we need.
Wow, wo ist das? Aber der amerikanische soll es nicht.
Ma. No. Perfekt. Super. Ja, das ist was sicher. Da brauchen wir noch so ein Gebäude, gell?
I'm gonna hand it to you. Can I hire you?
Ja, eben. Aber der kann vielleicht schon. So. Der geht vielleicht schon. Jawohl.
How
Augenwinkel war schon geschickt.
will be outstanding via blog.
Dass man irgendeinen nimmt.
Ah, ja, wir haben gar geil.
Tilted like before.
Was wusst?
Professional
stimmt.
TV
Weil er mich sowieso
hanger.
mit dem Kastel wie.
Stimmt.
Is that Hunter's Hotel?
Ah, nein, aber weißt du, weil da ist auch ein Hydrant. Weißt du, oben im Wohnzimmer. Und dann brauchst du nie überhaupt.
Sure, the power cable is bent and not
Und dann
straight.
nehmen
Ja, müssen wir
Ja,
wieder
das
stimmt.
durchfaddeln.
It's straight.
wir dann mit dem Fernseher wieder auch erheben, gell?
Vielleicht geht's ja auch nicht.
We're currently just discussing because, so this is the power cable, right? Ah, müssen wir schon mal schauen, ob es überhaupt der gleiche ist. Okay, so we have another, so the two other TVs have a different power cable that is angled.
TaskRabbit now
Like
is
that
TV
part
mount
is
installed.
angled. Because this one is probably going to be in the way of the TV, you know? Like the TV is going to be sitting on it. So the other two TVs that we have an angled cable. And the other one that is in the living room does not need the angular one.
90 degrees.
So we can switch them out. So this one can go into the living room and then the angular one can go into this bedroom here. We just have to, because the one in the bedroom, the one in the living room goes through the wall. So we have to like get it out of the wall and put this into the wall.
Da ist man aber auch nicht überfrisch.
Ja.
Die war so. Dann sehe ich heute.
Oh, das ist schade. Okay.
Das sind eigentlich alle, die mal nicht. Dann ziehe ich jetzt durch. Dann kürzt das an. Mit dem ersten ziehe ich nein.
Oh, er ist schlau.
Einfach nicht.
Die ist mir immer gesagt, dass du schlau bist.
Das sollte man keiner nicht. Also bei Mac zeige ich da aber.
Schon. Cool.
So. Jetzt siehst du mir noch mal.
Ja. Yes. Okay.
Achso, das ist ein kleiner Ring.
Was ist da? Ich denke schon, ja. Geht schon wie hast. Ja. Ja, stark. Ja. Jetzt geht's wieder hin. Schlag. Jetzt geht wieder nichts mehr. Ah, jetzt geht's wieder. Jetzt geht's noch nicht.
Okay.
Ja. Perfekt.
Ein bisschen nachgelassen. Kostet.
Also.
Wie viel Tag kann ausprobieren?
Ja. Ich bin neu halt.
An der Necke neu?
Nein.
Was haben wir?
Was vielleicht? Ja, was? Ja. Ja, wenn man das heißt, für Fitz, dann geht's schon. Jetzt ist er da.
Ja, aber auch lange nicht.
Also nicht da. Okay.
Scheiße. Da müsste vielleicht irgendwas sichtbar haben, wir nicht. Ja.
Ja, und sonst können wir Verlängerungen mit denen. Und halt ganz suchen. Was eine Verlängerungssteckdose, was?
Ah, ja,
Das
aber
hat-
das ist ein Kabel drin.
Ja, weiß jetzt nicht. Ich will das einmal wieder durchziehen. Jetzt tun wir in.
Ja, wir lassen einen, wie er gemessen ist.
Okay.
Schaffen und geschickt leuchten. Wir sind jetzt wurscht. Jetzt müssen wir schnell sagen, das ist Baustelle, das darf ich gell?
Ja.
Kann
Und das-
da und ist.
Und das finden wir vielleicht noch an.
Ja. Du lassen einen, da geht ein Ding.
Okay.
Da gehen wir mal weiter.
Okay. Na. Bist du. Was ist denn jetzt? Hast du gearbeitet bis jetzt?
Eine Frage, hat jetzt auch helfen.
Ah,
Nice.
oh, schade, geschickt. Also. Was hat er gemisst? Messen?
So in Mehl, beim Kindergarten. Aber haben wir das letzte noch gesagt, trink ein Bier.
Ja, gut. Heute hast du über das geredet im Fitnessstudio. Das ist immer noch. Der Stein erzählt, reden mit denen über das.
Das ist perfekt.
Okay, super. Danke. Super, super, super.
Ja, da war
Okay, guys, we have a cable. Ja, und jetzt geht's überhaupt, also jetzt geht's bei Mobilin überhaupt nichts mehr zurück gerade. Keine Ahnung. Alright, so we have an angled.
The most important question is,
Cable.
what show are you going to watch tonight in bed?
Yeah, that is a good question. We're currently watching The Last of Us, or at least we started watching it. Let's see, which side is it on? On this side. So this is probably too long. Let's just. And the TV is probably gonna sit here, right? Okay. Maybe this is too big, actually. It's gonna be annoying. Maybe I do need two. Do one here and another one. It's not in the way. So. This one here. Yeah, no.
Ja, ja.
So.
Hello.
Hello.
Hallo.
Okay. Ja, ich will Spaß. Okay.
Stück von an, irgendwann.
Ja.
Break bad.
Komm, weißt du das?
Ist eigentlich gleich. Magst du auch noch? Ist ein Kabel mehr.
Stimmt.
Versteckt, ja.
So.
Ah, da Kabel langt zu viel ab, weil der kommt raus.
Also. Okay. Noch. Ja.
Ja, da wir hängen halt da auf einem rum.
1, 2, 3, and
Ah ja, geht gut. Dann wird es Spaß machen. Ja. Ich glaube bei dir.
Mhm.
Ah ja.
Jetzt geht da unten immer zurück.
Muss da dran. Also.
Ja, dann geht der nicht ganz an.
Okay. Schauen wir, ob er gerade ist. Guys, do you think it's still straight? It was straight earlier.
Und links, rechts?
Okay, it's not 100%, but you know.
you were Supergirl in it. David Wright.
Ja, wenn rechts auch geht, oder? Dann gehen wir es auf.
Mitten vom Bett?
Ja, ist schon ausgereicht.
Ah, okay. Aber da haben wir jetzt also drauf geworfen.
Ah, ja, die Dinge ausgerechnet. Ob es jetzt genau in der Mitte ist, weiß ich nicht. Wenn du das Auslandste, weißt du, das war nicht anders gegangen, siehst du. Aber ja, von links und rechts dran weiß ich jetzt nicht, ob es genau. Vielleicht habe ich mehr als dir. Für dann in da. Schau.
So, das ist genau da.
Okay.
Die linke Hand ist die gleiche.
Well, that's good.
Weiter um ihn.
In der Richtung?
So viel.
Okay. Also zu dir.
Ja.
So. He's doing the finger measurement, guys,
Slow.
to determine
Non-load.
the middle.
Ja.
Oh ja.
Okay.
Vielleicht ein ganz bisschen, aber ein Bo. Sagst du.
Okay.
Weißt du schon mal. Wie du willst.
Die will er ganz ein bisschen noch. Ganz ein bisschen.
Smooth, but not wing it. Dalvin Massey's bestest
Ja.
mess.
Okay. Dann sind wir noch einen Filz.
Finger measured
Und passt.
just like
Was
Mark
brauchst du?
Massey's.
Das brauchst du eh nicht eigentlich. Da ist ein
Ah,
Kabel.
okay.
Oder geht die Zähne nicht da?
Ja, lass mich niemand am Arm nicht stören.
Ah,
Was sag ich,
ja.
oder?
Cool.
Okay. So, wir haben.
Das ist auch scharf. Das habe ich doch erreicht. Das passiert ja einfach nicht.
Machen wir mal schon den. Wir werden einen Filz durch. Ne? Ah, na. Okay. Das ist so gut gegangen. Ich noch ein Gummiland irgendwo. Ja, wie das gemacht haben, das ist interessant. Ja, sicher. Oder? So, we are protecting the wall with these things here, so it doesn't break it. Schau mal.
Hast du eine ganze Säcke laufen?
Ja, schon wie klein.
Die war nicht.
Das schon wahrscheinlich. Da ganz unten.
Wahrscheinlich.
Hier sind da ganz unten in Säcke getan.
Ist da eins, zwei oder mehrere?
Fat Mark.
Probieren wir mal. Was wenn man überhaupt etwas sieht? Ah, bei mir geht das nicht mehr an. Bei mir. Also wenn ich
Der
druckst.
erste beim Plastik, beim Gummi leer.
Bei mir. Okay.
So, ich da jetzt noch so viel
If
verkehrt.
Rowan is
Ja.
not directly laying on the wall with her TV and won't leave imprints on the wall.
Da kannst du jetzt den schrauben da.
Ah ja.
Da ist raus.
An antenna is useless most parts of the world. This is basically wasted global's IRL.
Okay, we're just screwing in the last thing here to make sure it doesn't fall off.
Bis ein bisschen hast, geht aber nicht wirklich. Du kannst ja schon von oben angehen.
Oh my god, this is the longest screw I've ever seen in my life. It keeps on going. Ah, it's... Wird die festhalten?
Ein bisschen aber danach. Bringt nicht alles. Das ist schon.
Okay.
Spiegel.
So. Okay. All right, guys. Now nothing can go wrong. And yeah, we only plugged in the power cable because we don't use, like we don't watch proper TV. So I don't. Do people actually watch proper TV? Like, do you guys watch proper TV? I don't think I have it. Do we have an antenna? I don't actually know.
Over 50% in Croatia, Greece, Italy, and Spain.
What kind of fact was that? Exclamation mark, unsubscribe.
Never. I do.
So, okay.
Kijk.
Super.
Rode.
It's cable TV here.
Schauen wir.
I watch the news on TV. Most people just pay for streaming services.
Naguura
Naguura confirmed voted. I haven't seen terrestrial TV in years.
Ja. Das Spot ist sicher
I
nicht da.
actually work in this business and it's mostly elderly people still watching actual LTV.
Yeah, elderly people watch a lot of TV here too. Like proper antenna TV. That's true. Like my dad still watches normal. Oh, daar is corona. Oder? Ja, it's very good.
Ja, lass mal da.
Ja.
Cool.
Never met a single person in their 20s.
Ja, du lassen. Cool. Müssen wir schauen, ob es geht. Du musst einen Schalter. Was für einen Schalter überhaupt? Das haben wir nicht lange mehr gesagt. Oh, vielleicht schauen wir da drunter. Na. Das haben wir jetzt eigentlich nie angeschaut, den Schalter.
Was jetzt, wenn du das runterspielst?
Wenn wir dann jetzt zwei Schalters dann, was sollen die? Ah, dann sehen. Waschraum. Wenn ich es dann gesagt habe, ist das schon. Und immer in Chromecast kannst du sogar in Fernseher selber stecken. Stecke immer nicht, gell? Und da ist eine Kugel. Das ist wichtig. Dann nimmt er von Fernseher einen Strahl und was? Immer nicht, gell? Okay guys, we have one problem. We're missing a remote control. Ah, da ist schon ein Fernseher. Nein, aber das ist schon ein Fernseher. Waschraum. Okay.
Könnte sein, könnte auch nicht sein. Nein, Fußrolle sicher nicht.
Ja, wir nicht.
rote ist mir schon wirklich mal schon wieder gezeigt.
Aber hast du, die rote ist von alten Fernseher von dem.
Ja,
Ist nicht
aber
die von ihm
sicher
dann.
die andere.
Nein, aber hast du, was hast du von Fernseher von der alten Bahn, was man nicht
Ja,
mitgenommen
ja,
hat?
aber man haben sicher eine andere als eine, wo die rote ist.
Ich glaube, das muss er mitgenommen. Cool, warst du einkaufen? Cool, danke. Guys, now we have all the things except the remote control. And Chromecast doesn't go in either. So that means, because otherwise we could just use Chromecast, I guess. Where is it? I don't know. Konstignis.
Was irgendwelche Basteln?
Ja, la möglich.
Du tauchst ja auch nicht mehr durch in den, ja. Das ist aber die andere. Das ist nicht für den. Das ist für den. Der ist also silbrig. Brauchst du das? Wir schon noch irgendwie ficken, dass der andere Fernstern sehr gequält hat. Aber like that? No. Weil der ist für den Fernseher, nicht? Für wen ist der da? Das ist mal aus Sony. Das ist von den.
Okay. Okay. Und das ist da drin? Ah, das ist nicht meins. Come on. Well, I think that's the search for the remote control is gonna have to be postponed for a second. Let me just clean this up first, and then I will continue that search. Yeah, not sure. Because the last time we used the remote control was like in the old apartment, and we did move all the stuff over here, but I can't remember seeing the remote control anywhere, honestly. I remember seeing the other remote control for the other TV, but not for this
Or
one.
was that a different one?
Oh, no, it's not on a kitchen counter, no.
Just download remote app.
Remote app, I guess maybe that works. Well, this is a pretty old TV, so I don't think it has a remote app, honestly.
Ist auch schon.
Yeah.
Did the other control of the other TV work on this one?
I don't know. I mean, if we can control it with a phone, then
A universal remote is cheap, so not a big
David
deal.
is trying. That's true. We could just order one. Worst case. Good point. All right, let me put all of this back. Guys, did I already tell you that I do love my Makita drill? Dude, could you imagine if Makita would sponsor me? Oh my god. That would be the best sponsor anyone has ever had on Twitch. I would listen to Makita radio all day.
So the screen is on the wall. Where is the beer?
Good point. Guys, can somebody call John Makita, please? Let him know that I would be down for a collab. Oh. Waren die Angang oder haben die für etwas anderes?
Der ist eigentlich mitnehmen, ja.
Okay.
Ja, klar. Den gekauft, der Münster.
Nee, weil ich weiß, weil oben ist ja, haben wir ja nicht betan, haben wir so eine Ziegel oder etwas, nicht? Und
Ist
dann
da
irgendwann-
betan?
Ja, immer schon das.
Ist da rotes Camp am Baum oder grau?
Boah, das ist ein.
Nein,
Weil das ist ja Außenwand da, nicht? Da ist ja draußen der Balkon.
ja.
Muss das ja eigentlich betan sein, oder nicht? Ich weiß nicht. Jedes Mal wegen seinem gedenkt, dass betan ist.
Ah ja, okay. Weiß nicht.
Ja.
Ja, nix. Ich weiß ja nicht, wo schauen.
Nee, auch nicht. So. Okay, so this goes back there. The Chromecast doesn't... Actually, I was thinking that the Chromecast actually might get power from the TV. Because this is just a power cable, right? And I think you can plug in the HDMI and the USB and then it will get power from the TV, right?
Normal schon, ja.
So maybe we can actually just attach the Chromecast too. This is like an old USB though. That's fine. So you find a old cable. I'm sure I have that
I
somewhere.
think if your TV has Bluetooth, you can use an app now.
Oh, you don't need the Chromecast anymore? Oh, but my TV is kind of old.
My neck's already sore from the height of that TV.
The TV is kind of old, guys. It's not a new one. So I think this TV doesn't have any of these newer functions, you know, that you guys are speaking of. It's an old generation TV. It's an old boy. He's been around the block for a while. Yeah, it's a micro USB. I'm looking if I can find one. I definitely have seen one around. Oh, I found one. Got it. Got it and got it.
Dan thought you bought a new TV and thus the installation.
No. This is not a new TV. It's an old. Well, if Chromecast can be plugged in, then we can at least cast something on this TV, yeah? Which means that for that, we don't need a remote control. That's something at least. From my non-working Samsung phone.
Put that on the TV.
It's the typical USB wrong side 3 times in a row.
4K.
Dude, what? Okay, I did it. So I bought this TV
If you use Android phones, the TV
maybe 7 years ago.
HDMI 1.
In Deutschland var det HDMI. Det är sant. Det var inte den här pausen.
Leicht det eigentlich. Ne?
Ja.
Just det där, ja. Oh!
There we go. Guys, it's working. Let's go. All right.
Willst du mein Handy nehmen für eine Fans?
No.
Nice.
So
Which brand is it?
it's a Panasonic.
So, hier mal was essen.
Okay, good. No. So let me clean this up for a sec. Let me get rid of all of this plastic. Never know, maybe you keep this stuff.
Panasonic is the good stuff.
Yeah, it's just a really old TV, so it's not like very...
Screensaver means it works. Good job, David. 7 years. Stuff.
Yeah, maybe not 7 years, like this TV, maybe 5. It's pretty old though. It's definitely pretty old. I remember I bought this TV when there was like some football, either like World Championship or EU Championship going on. I don't know which one though.
Pandemic.
Because I remember it was like summer, and like, right as this TV was new, I invited my friends over for like a barbecue. I remember that, and I was still living in the city as well. So that's definitely a long time ago. So
The World Cup was in 2022.
I don't think it was 2022. That's not long. That's not long enough. I don't think. Maybe
The Olympics was in 2021.
that was not Olympics. It was definitely football.
Is the TV very big or are you very small?
The TV is not that big. I mean, it's a decently big TV, but it's not huge. I'll show you a big TV, guys. You want to see a big TV?
It was 2020.
Come. This is a big TV. This one's big. This one's probably bigger than I am if I lie down. Yeah, that's a big boy.
Oh, that's big indeed.
This one is not as big.
Damn it, not a TV, that's a TV. 55 inch. 65 inches.
I think the one outside is 75. No, wait. David.
Lie down in the counter.
Yeah, I could. Oh. I think it's 70 or 75, or, I don't know. So, let me get rid of all of the stuff here. Did I already tell you that I really like my Makita drill? Have I already mentioned this?
Sandy is rich people.
Don't make me choose. I just want to say, guys, if I ever have to choose between Twitch chat and my Makita drill, it's looking bad for you guys. Just wanted to let you know that. It's gonna be a tough competition, guys. You might not have a
No, don't say it.
you might not have a good time.
What?
The one thing that the Makita thing is
Sad.
bad at though is fitting
Not
these
fair.
things in. Shit, where did I put the? Oh yeah.
I'd watch a Makita stream over yourself.
You know what? I would too.
Choose a drill that is useful at least.
I would also watch a Makita stream over my own. Correct decision.
Well, Twitch chat will never go out of battery.
That's actually true.
Makita drill doesn't backseat.
So, all right, guys. I'm gonna go watch TV with my Makita. So, let me clean this up real quick.
What exercise bike do you have in the living room?
Oh, I show you. It's a Schwinn bike. It's really nice. I'll show you the bike in a second. Let me just clean this up for a moment. What's that?
Der Aufsätze von der
Oh. Na cool. Cool. Ja, ja. All right. So, we just found some attachments for the vacuum cleaner that we have been looking for forever. Randomly, because we looked for the remote control. Very cool. So,
Kom eens aan, mami.
ja, visst var. Ja, så styr det här. Netto.
Knappt da.
So. All right. Oh my god, I'm breaking everything, guys. Don't tell David. Okay. So. All right. Anything left here? Oh, there's a mother. Shit. I left a mother in my bed. It's one of yours, guys. Can you guys pick up your mothers? Jesus Christ. So. there's a Makita drill. So, I need to put that one back. Hey, wow, Grandma! Good job, Naguura. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's bigger than Michael Scott's TV? Wait, how big is Michael Scott's TV? And so, okay, this one I need for stream.
$200 plasma TV.
So. Alright guys, let me show you the bike then. My spin bike. It's very cute. I like it a lot. Come with me, guys. So it's from Schwinn. It's an 800 IC. I think it's very cute. And it's so quiet. Look at this. Look at this. No sound. It's crazy, right? It's so cool. And then you just make it harder here. Ugh. And then you can connect like a heart rate monitor. And you see the RPM here, and the time and the kilometers and stuff, a distance. And that's it. It's very cute. And my heart rate monitor here. It doesn't say the total kilometers that I biked on this, but probably a lot.
Is it sore on or bump?
Yeah, like at the start when I used this bike, it did take me quite a while to get used to the seat. My ass was not happy about the seat for quite a while. But eventually, you just get used to it, you know? Eventually, your body's like, well, I guess this is my life now.
Is it Swift compatible? Deal with it.
Yeah, just deal with it. How long do you typically use it? So usually I either do like 1 hour of just like kind of chill cycling,
Never comfortable.
or I do like 20 to 30 minutes of like HIIT workout things, you know, where you just like go really fast for 30 seconds or so, and then you cycle much slower for 3 minutes, kind of, and back and forth, you know. So it's really expensive. I don't remember how much it cost exactly, but it was definitely expensive. I do not remember the price of it though. It's a while ago that I bought this. I did buy a new one, yes. But I'm sure you can find a lot of used ones, honestly. Because a lot of people buy bikes like this and then they just don't use them, right? Or they stop using it eventually and then they want to get rid of it, and yeah. So I'm sure you can find some of them for very cheap.
Around 2,000 euros.
Yeah, 1.2k, that seems about right.
Looks fancy indeed.
Yeah, it's very fancy, very fancy. So, alright guys, I have to get some other stuff done, so I need to leave you for now. Also, my modeling doesn't work anymore, so I'm just gonna have to turn around. Thing like this. I hope that you can see me. But yeah, guys. You know what? I'm gonna go to the mirror. That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna go here. So. I'm gonna talk to you through the mirror. Alright, guys. So I'm gonna leave you for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream, even though the stream was kind of all over the place today. I know it was supposed to be like a gardening stream, but then we did, you know, shopping and we did some cooking and we did a bunch of stuff. But I hope you still enjoyed the stream. And I'm glad we also managed to get the TV onto the wall as well. We were very productive today. We didn't end up going shopping, but David went shopping anyway, so I'm glad we didn't go as well, because otherwise we would have bought everything twice. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. You're the best as always. We'll see you tomorrow again. Tomorrow, I was thinking to do an Implast bootcamp, but the people that I messaged haven't responded, so I'm just getting ghosted right now. I'm just getting ghosted. I would love to do an IRL stream tomorrow too, if there's no Implast bootcamp happening. If the weather is good. I don't think it will be good, so don't hold your breath. Because yeah, I would only do like a cycling stream or something if the weather is nice. But it's probably going to be raining, I think. Even though today it was kind of not as bad as they said it would be. Like, it didn't rain that much at all, so... But it's really cold. But yeah, anyway. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. You're the best as always. Thank you so much. And yeah, remember to follow the stream if you haven't yet. I would very much appreciate that. Check out my YouTube channel. I post stuff there all the time about like the Implast bootcamps and wow tips and tricks and whatnot. If you want to know about my IRL schedule, if you want to know when I'm doing the next IRL stream, I usually post them on my Instagram like chat broadcast channel, whatever it's called. I don't know. You have to go to my profile on Instagram and then join it there. Or I also talk about it on my Discord too. So you can check it out on my Discord as well. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. Have a nice rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for either an IRL stream or a WoW stream. Probably a WoW stream. And on Thursday, Gingy is going to join me on my WoW stream to do a WoW like Implast bootcamp, okay? So I think that one will also be a lot of fun. If you guys want to hear some yapping from Mike. And Friday there's no stream because I have some appointments that I have to do, and then I'm casting TGP in the evening. And then of course I'm also casting Saturday and Sunday. Alright, have a good one, guys, and thanks so much for watching, and goodbye. Okay, I can't actually stop the stream because my moblin won't allow me to do anything. So you're gonna have to stop the stream, Kuros.